2026, and my friend, you are waking up into drama. Actually, it's the first time in a while, even off the morning, I've heard people say risk off instead of rotation. So we're going to find out very soon, but the reason why the Chinese model, Kimi K3, if you remember, I was telling you a couple weeks ago about GLM and these Chinese models and an AI doom loop. Well, GLM was not good enough. However, this Kimi K3, well, apparently within 24 hours, it was good enough to get Wall Street freaking out. And if you're not understanding why, what's the big deal with these models? We haven't freaked out since like a DeepSeek or anything like that. It's simple. Look at the CapEx. You're spending trillions and trillions of dollars. If China is limited on restrictions and doing it a lot cheaper and they're recreating what you have but better, that's very, that's not a good sign for spending. And just think about it. I mean, the funniest part about all this is that 6 weeks ago, Fable, Mythos, you remember that? They're like, it's so powerful that the government has to limit it. And now, 6 weeks later, you could like download it off the internet with 4 terabytes once this Kimi K3 find out very soon. But the reason why the Chinese that's where we are today, but it is causing a bigger freak out. Unfortunately, we were already looking ahead for like the GLM stuff, and we said prepare for this ahead of earnings. But yeah, the way Wall Street is reacting to this so quickly, I just do think it kind of pairs up with the fact that chips were already in a bear market. Again, Korea, the chips are down about 20% from the high. So it ties into the narrative. I think, again, remember the red light, green light, reminder of the rules. I think we might get a little freak out here today. So we'll see where it plays. But Chad, big day ahead of all these earnings. Every other earnings has actually been good so far this early into the earnings season. The earnings do not beat this much, and they are continuing to beat. So keep all of that in mind. It's going to be a good one. But Chatadonia, before we chase $1, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout-out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, God bless you and thank you. Thank you for your commitment. Thank you for your sacrifice for your fellow man. I hope all of you get a long-term. I hope everything we do here can help inspire and encourage you to do that. But for real, I just want to honor y'all and tell y'all thank you. And for everybody else, whether you have served or not, man, I am not trying to make you a warmonger, not saying you have to blindly support things and do all that. Nope. What I am saying is you could never take away the honor from a man or a woman who has decided to serve their country and give up so much of their life for people that they have never even met. So veterans, active service, past service, the families, God bless every single one of you and thank you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the judge! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, happy Friday, bro. Chad. Oh, we only got 30 seconds, so super easy. Watch Apple as the winner off of the Open, and then watch the staples. Some people think we won't rotate today, but I believe in the rotation. Let's see how it goes. But Walmart, Coca-Cola, MO, Colgate, Estee Lauder, watch ServiceNow. They report next week, so we might get there. And then again, Intuit and Adobe, just because the big laggers in software, even Checkpoint. So watch for staples. If it is risk off, be careful. But if we do get any sort of rotation, even laggers that are non-staples, they may be able to catch some of the energy. Other than that, it's going to be a fucking carnage. So good luck. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. So yeah, let's see where we're at. And then Oracle opening down. Dude, NASDAQ. Ugh. Again, I think NASDAQ's opened up to 1.9. Yikes. So yeah, that's pretty ugly. Who is it? When is there? Oh, theirs is a long time, brother. Okay, they jacked these up. So a couple of the staple plays are already jacked up right off the open. You could see it. Yeah, they're literally, damn, 40% to start. Little scammers. So let's see. Spy already, where are you at, bro? And then oil's already up. Again, Kimberly. Let me throw up XLP. Oh, watch healthcare too. Healthcare's could be another rotation. They're only up by 0.5 though right now. Qualcomm run a couple things on the high. 10%. Huh. Very good. I got those negative change. So I'll take them. I actually, these ones, you don't need that much time. Quick flip. Not bad, Habibi. Not bad. Alrighty. I got a really good fill, but the spreads are wide. But yeah, there is a negative change close. But this one is actually already down. So if momentum is washed, unfortunately, kind of what we saw with some of those moves yesterday, those will be better. Rise crowd up. So watch out. Hold on. Where's IGV? IGV is about to go green, but yeah, cyber stocks are in the green already. So they are catching some of the rotation. I mean, we are doing an AI freakout, so maybe the cyber connection might make some sense. Tesla on the low, SpaceX falls 3, semiconductor index set to enter a bear market. Okay, there's Intuit too. Ford on the low. V again. Spy's chilling right here. I'll turn on VWAP in a second. Fastly got an upgrade today, but again, Cyber's looking good. So again, I wasn't expecting Cyber to do well, but this could be one of those rotationary things we've talked about. Yeah, these are terrible. Yeah, that's right. Again, Intuit. Watch some of the lagging software. DraftKings, Sox is on the low. So yeah, chips are down by 4 right now. Again, Ford and a couple of industrials are tweaking. And then where's Apple? There's Apple starting. Who's the other one? Sox. Oh, there's one more. Oracle Green. But yeah, software is going to be interesting. Spy's still near the low, though. I got to turn on VWAP here in a second. But let me find one of these, brother. I whiffed. Oh, fuck me. Damn, they just moved a bunch of these. I was about to take one. All right, we're going to move to one with time instead. Call it a day. SpaceX to wipe 1 trillion from peak value after this wipeout. All right. These ones are already jacked up, but it meets with the theme I was already telling you guys here in the morning. Let's see. Not a recommendation. Apple surpasses Nvidia to become world's most largest company. FCX on the low. They're down 3.8 now. Gold is on the high. All right, let me turn on the VWAP. I've got my first set. XLV on the high, so that's going to be another rotation. But for again, first set of candles to start off. Like we said, I mean, we started off pretty weak. The rotations are not, they're not really there. Staples are trying to come up now, but other than that, it's still, tech is pretty washed, bro. NASDAQ is down by 2.3. I guess could be worse, but still. Oh, no way. Yeah, those are dead. I do. 1 trillion on SpaceX is kind of nuts. SPY near the low. Again, it sucks. So staples are doing what they do on any of these rotations, though. The spreads are very wide, but chips are still going down. Again, cyber is becoming the winner. So some of them are kind of chilling, but you had Crowd and a few others running up there. And then there's Apple. SPY, I mean, stop going down. 1.2 on the SPY. Dow 0.7. NASDAQ 2.5, 2.4. And then Russell 1.2. Microsoft still down 1. Again, Intuit and Adobe, these software laggers. I mean, even wait till eventually Oracle, but they're still kind of clapped. Now CRM, now HD. There is Microsoft, XBI, Industrials, but now Meta and Google. Yikes. So Meta and Google now are both down 3, drilling into the lows. So you guys remember what happened yesterday. These little scammers. The good banks bouncing. That's good. I mean, again, banks were not bad. They just finally had one chill out day. But yeah, they're still dim. They're still in the red. Amazon going up is a good sign, though. But all of your Mag 7 is red except for literally Apple, which sucks. I think we could have got a better Apple, but let me check one more. Okay, Walmart, another round of staples are going up. I'd watch that. Them staples, son. So yeah, now Bobo going up, and then more Apple. So Apple's looking good. Apple's just gonna really come down to now breaking past the pre-market high. If it does that, that'll be good. If not, it'll be bad. There it is. Okay, there's another. This is the first one I saw. They haven't moved yet. So you could either take these now or you could wait. If these will come down 50% or they'll go up 50% if you take another candle. But not a recommendation. again, you could either use that as the chase or watch if that one comes down. Like I'm saying, if you do one more pullback here, then those out of the monies, it'll change the pricing. Remember, it's very early. It's only been 10 minutes. It's only been 10 minutes. Again, I'm still kind of shocked at cyber right now. So again, even software was only down by like 0.5 at one point, but now it's down one something. So we're moving quite large. I don't know if you guys realize some of these back and forths and even this morning range is quite big. So carry, XLF, again, XLP, healthcare, IBB might start running up now too. Yep. I like Philip Morris is another staple, but they have earnings too, but those options are really expensive. And then there's Net. And then again, Meta and Google are your drags. And then Boeing. Boeing again. Bobo. All right, SPY just hit the high. Boeing is hitting a lot of that 10B too. So notice Apple stops moving, but then everybody else just woke up, but then you're still getting some of that staple rotation. Actually, I need chips up here, dude. Yeah, but chips are still drilling, you guys. So again, this just story, the AI narrative. I mean, what you've seen the last couple of days, this whole they're in a bear market. I mean, that's still this is what you saw yesterday, like middle of the day or like end of the day when we were talking about it. It's just like if those chips keep drilling, dude, it eventually adds up. So maybe there'll be a point where it stops, but my goodness. Intel below 90. Again, Intel has earnings next week. So again, next week you get more of a diverse set of companies. So again, SPY at VWAP, you just had a nice little bounce, kind of. I mean, just today's range, that was a quarter point, but yeah, you're still technically within open. But then again, chips are drilling into the lows. You're getting a couple more rotations right now, but yeah, let's see the checkup. Oh, Abbott's still up too. I forgot about those. It's still early, brother. Still very, very early. Hmm. Yeah, it hasn't even been 15 minutes. Merck, Pfizer, again, XLP, now Walmart. Wally World. Let me check Estee Lauder. Again, XLP up 1.5. And then even Kimberly. A rotation, son. Well, I mean, today there is some rotation, but you don't have the equal weight doing as well as yesterday. It went positive on that, but that's what I was saying. That first 5 minutes of the morning, equal weight, non-equal weight, they were all down. But then once again, Google is dropping. You're down 2.7 on the NASDAQ, dude. So yeah, this is starting to weigh a little bit more. But yeah, as I'm saying, the big tech again, Google, Meta, if those keep going down, I think Coca-Cola, that Fairlife thing, might be getting in the way. That's literally I picked the only staple not going up because now PG and the rest of them are moving. Let's see what we can find. There's PM and then MO. So again, PM is the one that you could play short terms and it still covers earnings. That's the good part about them. But the bad part is that they're all like $200. So there's no cheap exposure. BMY, again, a couple more medicals. SPY still bouncing around there. And then industrials, Target 52-week high. So again, that's, Target's even on XLP, believe it or not. It is staples. I mean, healthcare ended up catching it too, but it's what we saw the last couple of days. Like I'm saying, just there, we still have a long morning ahead of us. I mean, some people were they were thinking today would be more of a retreat than a rotation, but for now, the rotation is holding. So again, you have some are red, like Caterpillar, that's still down by 2. But again, staples are up almost 2%. XLV is up 1.1. Financials just ripped down 1 to positive. I mean, even software wasn't too bad, but they're still down 1.2. But the other broader rotations you've witnessed all week, I mean, they are doing great. Okay, there is a bank. Banking America. A couple more defensives, and then Boeing, and then more drugs and biotechs. It's not bad. 10B. No fucking way, dude. All right, well, yeah, cyber's right at break even. So that is what we like. Because like I'm saying, I thought cyber, I didn't know how cyber was going to take today. AI, freak out, models, all that. But yeah, they did good. But now Synopsys on the low. I mean, technically, that's a cyber name. So yeah, they're down 7. Hot dog. Coca-Cola. Coke might be just the spread. I'm not too sure. Should we be dollar cost averaging into beat up stocks like AMD at this point? I do not know. Just because I'm not in, I don't like those. So I like them, but I don't. I've only just been buying cheap shit all day. So that's unfortunately my you know, like I'm not buying more Intel. I've been looking into it. Microsoft, those are the types of names that I'm more into. But as far as like, trying to pick the 50% decline on some of these chip names, I don't. I would have never touched them, and the only one we got was Intel at a low price. So that's kind of how I view those things, unfortunately. Crowd is up. Well, that one should expire today, though. So I don't know. I think there's some value if you still have them, but any of those ones, they're not 1,000% anymore. They're actually up 40%, but then again, nothing like three. The last one I sold it at was 3,000%. BR. S dot. Okay, high ticker's going. We just hit a high. More biotechs. It's more of these rotational areas. I haven't looked at chips. Again, chips did bounce off the bottom on that. So that first run, chips didn't play along. I was pointing it out. But then that second one, you got chips going. So there's a lot, bro. There's IGV. There's many. You need risk on pockets of the market. Otherwise, the risk off pockets, the rotations, those are all just going again 3 days in a row. And then there is a Apple. Quantum. I mean, I think once you take advantage of all the really good, high quality, cheap names, then you could throw small amounts on some of these ones that are down. But yeah, my thing is quality right now, because I'm telling you, just this is what I was explaining to people yesterday, where I'm like, I just don't. I think people think it's gonna stay like this forever, and you're gonna look back and you're not gonna have an opportunity like this where like I'm saying, just you don't even have to like buy like a risk name down 50%, and off of the momentum to get a good deal. We're talking, 50, 60 of the best names in the world that are just down 30% on the year. So that's why it's like I'm picking up those before AMD and Qualcomm and all of that, or Quantum. And then after that, it's like you could always take small risk on anything else, but just make sure you take advantage of what you have right now. I would not we're just, this isn't the time to go for what's like try to go where it's undercrowded essentially, or at a more fairer price. LT holders must hold on as long as Josh holds the line. Yeah, but like I never put you guys in a weird position. I never make you hold the line. I don't tell you to do some hoe shit. So, you know, all I'm saying, the long term is fucking amazing. Don't you guys think? I honestly think the cherry on top was being able to have our biggest growth position is being able to just fucking top tick the covered calls perfectly. So unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know how you guys look at it, but yeah, it's like the port is it's looking good, man. It's you're L you don't need to hold the line. The LT is holding it for you. So and that's why it's just like, let's keep playing how we've been playing. I think it's gotten us in good spots. That's it. So Apple, they're fading now, which is both good and bad. Bad if you played it, good if you want the market to bounce. So again, think about it. If Apple comes down, if the money comes back to everything they sold off, that'll, again, that's why we said just watch out for that. And then again, it's either going to end with a bang or a boom. What stocks am I talking about? I'm talking about all the year-to-date laggers and just any high-quality name that's down substantially. You got a question? You remember yesterday? No to Netflix. What about now? 11%. This is what I'm saying though. Yesterday, I was like, y'all need to start talking to girls. You see that tenacity? Bro, imagine, dog. Imagine going up to a girl asking her, like, can I get your number? And she said, no. Why would you ask that? No. My number is at $20. You're asking me at 70. No. And then you go, and then the next morning at 6:53 a.m., right? You're like, hey, yo, can I get your number again? Let me try again. Like, can I get your number? It's now 10% lower. So I'm like, so unfortunately, no for me. But I did talk about this. Actually, wait, everybody was able to listen yesterday. So yesterday was free for everybody if you watch the watch list. But I explained this on the watch list with Netflix. Just like in general of like if you're really at this point, it's kind of like Oracle, where if you're willing to take a 50% loss, I mean, that'll bring you down to 30 now. So that's a little bit better. But yeah, it's just a matter of risk to reward. But like I said, I mean, if you're going to take a 50% max loss potential, I'd want data centers. But if you want fucking Coco Melon, you can do that. That's up to you. All right, man. SPY at the high. Silver now green. Chancellor Merz headlines. Macron urges Iran to respect deal. Okay, Netflix off the bottom. Okay, Cyber is still going. What about IGV? Okay, watch out. Staples are chilling out, though. It has to be chips right now, yeah. So chips are holding you up. Nothing else in Mag 7 land. Except for Amazon. They're coming up. Google's trying to. Cyber is looking nice, dude. I'm very impressed. Like I'm saying, because I brought that up for you guys yesterday. It was very simple with Cyber. Because Cyber's been on a fucking tear. So that's why it's like, even if it comes down a couple of days, that shouldn't scare you. That, like I said, you should use that for an opportunity to find the higher quality ones and then go from there. But yeah, even on today, this little AI narrative, I mean, it started off pretty well. And oil is climbing up, you guys. Oil is only up at like 1%, deep early into the morning. But yeah, oil's up by 3.6 right now. So SPY's going up, oil's going up. Sweet Greens is doing. Sweet Greens got hit by what's it called? By the diarrhea, because again they sell produce and shit. But yeah, they are up 18 now. I don't know if they denied it or they said they had it under control, but people were trying to link Sweet Greens to some of that shit. At 50. Well, like I'm telling you, it's just Netflix. I even said this. So you guys are all there though. That's why I'm telling you. You guys are like, I'm glad I got the watch list, but I'm like, I hope you watched it because we do cover this stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I brought this up all yesterday. It's just like, which one do you guys like? So if you guys, especially if you're new to the long term, especially if you've been building with it this year with me, you've got to see two very different plays. One was Kimberly Clark. It went up as high as like 15, never went down as much as 15. And then you had Oracle. You went up as much as 50, and now you're down almost 20. And that's all in the same time period, 3 to 6 months. So which one do you like more? What do you like in your long term? Do you like the stability, the dividend? Do you like a name that's not going to move more than 10%? You know what I'm saying? I put in a deposit. It never went down more than 10% at any moment, 15%. Or would you rather be up or down 50%? Which one do you prefer? So that's what I'm saying is like, when it comes down to some of these plays, and that's where, what's it called? That's where Netflix comes in. Because like Oracle, that's one that could move down 50%. That's what I've been saying since I bought it. And that's what I'm telling you with Netflix. Netflix drops 50% from here, then you'll be at my price. So that's why I'm like, if you're willing to take 50% of just sheer value and positioning, I mean, might as well. But at the other point too, then there's other names like this that still exist where you won't get the same upside, but you will definitely get a lot more stability and not have to expose that much of your deposits. Micron flipped, you guys. So chips are back. They were down 5. They're down 3. So they're still pretty terrible, but you have gotten off of the edge of the cliff, unless it comes back down today. But like I was saying, I mean, unfortunately, this the way the narrative they responded so quickly to this Kimmy thing. It was already matching up with the bear market stuff. But again, we were talking GLM, so I would have expected them to do this a couple weeks ago. But then again, the Kimmy model was a lot better. If you send a link to your portfolio, would you review it on stream? Maybe we could do long-term reviews today. That might be fun. But I said it yesterday too. Next week, I'm going to see where prices are at, and, I might be adding to the long term again. Can it be both growth and that? In the long run, yes. That's what Abivi was, and JP Morgan, and many other names, but not initially. If you set out trying to get both, you're going to get nothing. That was our philo. You're at the fork in the road. Just make a decision. If you try to invent a third option and you try to get more while giving less, it usually doesn't work. So, everything has a cost. It's funny because I'm so talking about the long term, but this is also what we've filoed on a lot. Just everything is economics. Every decision, you give something to get something. There's a cost and there's a reward. So that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to positioning like that, you got to think about it. If you want stability, you're giving up high growth. You're giving up the ability to go 50% in 3 months, right? And then vice versa. If you want the ability to go up 50% in 3 months, it costs you stability. It costs you could lose 50% in 3 months. So that's kind of the assessment you got to make. I would not try to do both. I would just individually choose. University of Michigan consumer expectations fall to 4.2 from 4.6. Consumer sentiment rises to 54.4 versus 51. So blue hair data. All right. I think Apple fizzling out, my friends. SanDisk, SPY, chips, Apple down. You're going to free up the rest of the Mag 7. I think, yeah, Google came back up at least. I know, even Korea. So if this holds, Korea just went straight up. I'm saying I think they opened it up here with this has to hold. Give it another hour. If that was just the bottom and we don't go back, like I was saying, I'm not really buying it. I think that was just narrative. But if we end up touching back to the low, this will be terrible. No, you could. This is a 50-50 still, unfortunately. Muhammad. Maybe maybe I'll call it that from now on. Muhammad. Because that's like I'm telling you, if you get off the bottom from here, they would just use this as the positioning. That was the freak out. I will now announce the rules. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, if it just hits the low again, we're fucked. This would be this will definitely be a 4% day. So as long if we stay and don't touch the low again, awesome. But if this comes back down, the chips, Korea violently sells off one more time after violently ripping, it'll be a 4% day. Yeah, even Netflix might stay in the range, but yeah, they're one standard deviation. Now Oracle. Then side to SanDisk. You want the FIFA tin? No way. You want the FIFA tin? So do you want me to flip the coin? Or what will you give me for it? Do you want to make a trade? I have it. I still have it. Apple on the low. So I think Apple, like I'm saying, even if the market, but first 30 minutes, it's pointing towards fizzle out Apple. And then we're away from this. But like I'm telling you, Apple turns back up. SPY comes back down. We hit the low. Chips come down. It turns ugly. But for now, it's looking like we're just using the fear to position. But yeah, like I'm saying, it's still very early. You have the final on Sunday. I know. Wouldn't that be crazy, though, if the coin did tails 3 days in a row? I didn't flip the coin on it, but then that's what I'm saying. If I flip the coin and the coin says no again, that means you're going to get through the FIFA final without knowing the tin. So if you want to risk it, you can. Daily lot casting. Cast lots for the tin. A couple energy names are going up. That's interesting. I mean, oil is up, but like energy momentum. Sky, I forgot about SK High. And then think about it, dude. Another major IPO. This time it wasn't as bad as SpaceX, but you did get to notice another momentum, a little momentum choppiness. Cog T, that's a biotech. A lot of biotechs actually on the high. XVI Habibi. Even the Nvidia is only down by 0.7, dude. It's kind of crazy. Tails 3 days in a row might be trying to tell us something. So let me ask you this then. Should we flip the coin? But if you guys want to shift to tails, I will give you the ability. So do you guys want to put it to the coin, or do you want to negotiate this one? Bros, now Netflix. I mean, shit, dude. If Netflix could go green, ugh. Again, I just wait till Mag 7s turn up at this point. It's either Mag 7 or the chips have to literally go another 2%. But again, chips have recovered half of that loss. No exaggeration. 35 minutes. You went 1% lower and then recovered about 3%. Which is kind of crazy. The odds reset every flip, you guys. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. On that morning, they learned what mutually exclusive meant. It's a 12.5% chance for 3 in a row. But each one is 50-50. Well, you guys are confusing me. See, back in my day, this, you know what we do? we would go to the roulette table, and then it'd have 9 blacks in a row, and then we'd be like red, 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 and then you know what happened on the 10th one? It would be black, and then you'd lose. And then you'd be like, nah, double it. And then you go red again. And then it hits black again now for the 11th time. And then you're like, nah, fuck that. Triple it. We going to get it back. And then we going to go red. And then we go red again. And then guess what? It's black. And now it's 13 in a row. You like, how could 13? It's possible. That's not even a lucky number. Then you fucking, now you're quadrupled at this point. You know that, right? We quadrupled it up. And then I go on red, and then it's black again. Now I'm at 14. And now I start to really consider my decisions, because now I have to 5x just to break even. Welcome to the martingale strategy. And you know, and then I'm like, oh my goodness. And then on the 5th one, it's black again, bro. It's black. I don't know what's happening at this point. And then you know what? I come to my senses, and I finally realize that I'm chasing all of these fallacies, and I walk away and I say, I'm not going to go on red. And then the next one is red. And then, yeah. So I'm just saying, it's up to you guys. Like I said, we could flip the coin, put it in the hands of the gods, or you can negotiate it. It's up to you. Now, I'm excited for Now earnings. You know that? You guys know Now has earnings next week. You should be excited too, but hopefully for the right reasons. Because I think a lot of people are excited for ServiceNow itself. I'm excited for what it's going to do to software. I think ServiceNow, if that's going to affect some other ones, some AI-related software, trigger some guidance. Oof. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, some point middle next week. And then again, SPY's still going. So again, this rotation, like I said, I mean, Coca-Cola, God, I whiffed on the staple pick. So that was one of them I grabbed this morning, but they got hacked. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. But yeah, so those have already died. But you got a little bit of time, and it captures earnings, but unfortunately. And then Apple too, but like we're saying, these two are going to inverse, aka SPY comes down, those will go back up. But like I'm saying, staples and rotation is solid, and then cyber, I feel like we're getting really annoying with cyber, but then again, like I'm saying, days like today, you know, it kind of highlights. But at the same time, if everybody else starts to position, this holds up. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. For now, you're only down 0.5. NASDAQ 1.3. Again, you were down 3% 30 minutes ago. Just about 2.7, 2.9. Chips did a I want to say a 3% move. But now Meta. So again, you had Google hold up a little bit, but low key, this is all chips now. Intel has moved up $5 off the bottom in 30 minutes. Now Micron. That's good. I wanted to see how long you guys were going to take. So it took about 39 minutes, about an hour of the locked in, for you guys to ask about the music. You guys want the meditation music? Yesterday it didn't turn on, and I kind of liked it. It was kind of refreshing without it. So I didn't play it this morning, and then I wanted to see how long until people demanded it. So yeah, it's up to you. Costco, that's even Staples still. Whoa, even Quantum is coming up. What is this, Habibi? So yeah, SPYs are ripping again. It's all chips, bro. Look at Intel. Dog, these are I think they just use this to position. It's still too early though. That's what sucks. That's what I hate about these ones, because like I'm telling you, bro, this looks now both very good and very bad at the same time. So like I'm telling you, my first read off the morning was that, you know, I'm not really buying it how quickly they freaked out when they had 3 weeks on GLM. But yeah, like I'm saying, if this ends up lower, we're fucked. But at this point now, you got to think about what I was saying with the premium. They just stole all the premium. That's it now. So you just got to knock off a lot of these chip names And then, yeah, you could have just positioned quite nice. And then not to mention cyber and some of those softwares. The old days, we would call this a bear trap. You miss it, honestly. You need it. Yeah. Just wait till I stop clicking. And then if I don't talk. Silence is golden, though. Everything, bro, I don't know if you guys realize, chips have just made like a 3% move in about 30 minutes. It's massive. You even have Meta selling off. But yeah, you just no, that just literally flushed out a lot of shit, but then that moved up real quick. Like I'm saying, so quick that could have been a fake out to position, or so quick that if it hits the low again, you're going to have a very large range on your hands today. Oh, there you go. Is that better? All right, see what SPY again. That's your first chip. That's clearly a chip program that turned on there for the last 30 minutes. But yeah, just get ready for it. So see this first pullback again. You got stuff like oil still just kind of up. I mean, the dollar's barely up. It does look pretty melty. NVIDIA? No, NVIDIA's still red. Only 39 green. Netflix is getting back to that pin from last night. Let's take a look. Show me what you're working with. So Dow Jones 17 green, 13 in the red. Dow Jones is in the green right now. Russell is in the green. NASDAQ, yeah, mine says 40 green, 60 red. And then SPY, 314 green, 189 in the red. Isn't that crazy? So literally, bro, you have, once again, 300 names are in the green. It's kind of nuts. So just like yesterday, remember yesterday, the market breadth was actually good. So yeah, I think you just got to get through this first hour, my friends. Get through the first hour or two. As long as this does not come back down, I think they're just playing with your emotions. Otherwise, you'll get more emotional if this comes down. And then it'll be exciting. So yeah, man, we'll see. We will see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, it's not even... Strange flows aren't going to help you right now, unfortunately. Everybody is... Like, you guys don't realize... Like, you don't see the vibe of, like, everybody running around with their head cut off. I.e. that this... You have one half of insiders selling, one half of insiders buying the most they can, one half of the market saying bottlenecks, we're going to infinity. The other side saying... They're saying, no, this is going to die tomorrow. One saying China this, China that, yes, and then all of the rotations, it's just not going to. That's why. Like I was saying it yesterday, and I'm sure some of you might be shocked. You know, I was telling you yesterday things were good. I was like, don't get fooled. Things have been really good, and then you wake up and then we're dumping like this, but then that dump, in a second we're back up. It's because I'm telling you, there has not been one bad earnings yet. That's weird. That's not normal. Well, that's an anomaly in and of itself. SPY new high. So like literally by this time in earnings, by the time Netflix is done reporting, you'll have at least like 30% of companies doing bad. You don't have one. So even though we've even heard people say miss or like they'll miss on margins, the general consensus beat earnings, top and bottom line, you have not had one miss. Everybody's beating. Even Netflix, they're considering it a beat. Even I think Netflix was shit. But that's what I'm telling you. It's a pretty wild point that we are at with everything going on. So yeah, man, I don't know if you feel on this just we're still barreling into it. Everybody has their own consensus opinion, and I don't think there's one moving. Nobody knows who's right yet. That's what makes this so fun. That's what makes this high stakes, is that you don't know. The guy's moving early, the guy's moving late, the people pricing in one thing, or you don't know who's right yet. That's why it's so. Do you see why it's exciting? You don't know who's going to be the dumbass. You don't know who's going to be the genius. Doesn't it start to feel like that? Come on, isn't it exciting? Because that's what I'm saying. Here, you think the geniuses were all the AI momentum. Now you're like, oh shit, I don't know. Now people are like, oh my, is it a bottleneck? Is it? So like I'm saying, we don't know who's the idiot yet. We don't know who's the genius. Let's find out on the next episode. Yeah, well, after this morning, the NASDAQ went red. So this will be the worst month for the NASDAQ in 22 years. Worst July. If it stays here, but remember, we still have 2 more weeks. And that's the crazy part. This is the best time for the NASDAQ. Not only like seasonality July, but like this time in July is actually a lot better. At the drop in the midterms about the variable of Q3. I mean, well, I wouldn't worry about Q3 till we get through this earnings, because then Q2 is going to tell us what to expect for Q3, and that's where we find out if this goes on. But if you guys all want to take a step back to truly understand this, it's what I've been telling you. Like the market right now, you are just pricing in 3 major themes all at the same time, and all of them need growth. You're pricing in lower inflation, but then higher rates, and then you're pricing in a very high risk appetite that comes from AI and chips, and we don't know who's going to win. So that's what I'm saying, like even part of finding out the geniuses and who's right and who's wrong. But all in all, it's just like one of these themes is going to win, and that's why even coming into midterms and all that, that's kind of what we're waiting for. And that's why too, I mean, I encourage you all to be patient. I encourage you not to leverage, because that's why. Like, do you see, I don't know if you realize the difference in my attitude versus not. We're not using leverage. I'm using small plays, even if they balloon. But that's what I was saying yesterday. The only nothing has gone bad right now. Even today, it's not bad. People are just over levered. So when the narrative moves slow, but you're over levered, if it's not moving, you're getting killed. So then that's what I'm saying. Not to mention, again, everyone looked like a genius here, and then I'm very glad that we sold out as much as we did when we did. It was perfect. And like I'm saying though, this like back and forth now, it's just you got to be patient. But the way you're going to be patient is if you're not overexposed. That's what I said. Have a number you want to walk away with. Keep these plays small until the momentum really starts going crazy. But that's what I think that's where the positioning debate comes in. Is that you have people doing this. Yeah, Zscaler, volume, same thing with Palo Alto. And Fivin, it's a lot of software. But that's something to keep in mind. Because what happens if this quarter is like good? Or what if it's like in the middle? What if it's like good but not bad? Like not really bad but not like really good? right? And then we stay in this box for next quarter. Do you guys understand me? I don't want that to happen, but if it did happen, you better make sure you don't get fucking ripped. Do you see what I'm saying? Because that's how that's gonna happen. Imagine staying in this box for another 3 months. If you are levered up and you are based on time leverage, you're fucked. Does that make sense? Why? Do you see why people are so antsy right now? They went from not positioned to the upside to piling into the upside, now getting the position, but then everybody was levered. They were buying dog shit at high prices with leverage, with time frames, with both leverage on the daily ETFs down to the options. So do you get what I'm saying? That's kind of just as long as you're not levered, you're going to be able to play. You'll have the same patience I have that you should have, where you're able to go through and you're like, okay, there's this in the market, we need this to happen, this. Not like, okay, I have so much leverage, I fucking poke it with a stick, move, do something. That's where, if you haven't noticed, since like middle of May, June, that's what the market turned into with positioning. Everybody started buying shit, and then it started turning into everyone poking it with a stick, and they're like, do something. I need to do something. I have all this leverage. If it doesn't pop, do something. So here we are. But be patient. And at the same time, though, it's just like when we take this step back now till the end of the year, there is midterms, there is all these events, but also, again, this story or not really a story, but the earnings itself is the story. It's going to let us know what this economy is doing, what it's not, and where we are going, and how that ties into these themes that we've discussed. Yeah, cyber's ripping now. It's the leaders, Palo Alto, Crowd, and all that. But then even some of your laggers. All right, well, we're chilling up here. So see, if it stops here, I mean, this would be not bad. Like I said, as long as we don't hit a new low, but we stall around here, VWAP, you could burn some time. High ticker's still pretty active. Again, net now on the high. I think net's still in the red. No, they went green too. Habibi. KMB will be good. Well, I don't know. I think I like our portfolio. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you noticed the last couple of days. But the answer is diversification. That's it. That's what I've been saying. This is not the first time we've went through this. This is not the first time people got hyped, whether it was inflation, growth, bubbles. And like I've told, that's why I'm saying, whether you debate inflation, deflation, you name it, you just diversify. So, and that's why I'm saying the diversified YouTube long term has been like bulletproof, dude. I'm telling you, it has not been a bad time at all for that. And that's why I'm saying it's like, if you so use these opportunities and build something that is very, very diverse. Not too diverse, but enough of where you're able to capture everything, because that's kind of what's exemplified this market the last couple of years. You do 1 or 2 years, we go in these waves, and the waves don't necessarily die. They just stop going buku, but then another thing takes off, and then we get exposed to another risk. So, a balance, multiple sources. It's been nice, man. It has been nice. That's why, despite all this bullshit, I've really enjoyed this year, and that's what I'm saying. I could definitely see how people, are impatient in the market and all this, but I'm like, dude, there's opportunity everywhere. If you're not over levered, giving into the desperation, all of that. Like I'm throwing a bunch of small ones left and right all day. we're getting ready, man, and getting excited about it. And it's just like, yeah, as long as you don't over leverage, and then at the same time let these gifts, let the bad parts turn into great long-term pickups. I mean, you're gonna really like this. Okay, well, a lot of stuff moved there, and then now that chips are chilling, I don't know what's gonna happen next. IGV still red near the high. Cyber again, Palo Alto, that's leading the way. Netflix. Let me see. I don't think they've upgraded it yet or downgraded it. Yeah, the guidance hasn't changed on Netflix yet. So company issued guidance, but analysts haven't updated yet. Let me check on the year. No, still the same exact numbers. So yeah, Netflix hasn't even made the real move yet. What is it now? It's at 8. It's at 1 standard deviation with 0 analyst follow-up after that report. Cisco now. An ANET K-Star. Win. I need to see what price it's at, but there was a time when Win was a very good value pickup at like its real lows, but it's also kind of a pseudo China play. Amazon. So again, that's one big tech, but it's still in the red. I think Apple even went red now. So you don't have any big tech in the green. No Mag 7. Not one of them. So that's crazy. Because equal weight is barely green. So you have a lot of names moving up. This is without any Mag 7 like support. And that's technically chips are deep red. So not too bad. But yeah, so it's either those move or they don't. And then like we said, just after this type of move here, like I'm saying, that looked nice, that felt nice, but yeah, where you go from here is kind of the issue. When will they? I don't know. And yeah, Netflix could either go higher or lower, but that was kind of my whole thesis with Netflix, is that after this earnings, once these analysts kind of move out of this box. But again, the guidance was, all they did was narrow their full year, and then this quarter, slight beat, slight miss, depending on who you ask. But yeah, I do think once ever they start adjusting, that's gonna give it more of an impetus to move. ERII. Okay, low ticker is picking up. A couple more though, even like Core Weave. I'm sure every single one of these is actually, Core Weave's about to go green. ARM is in the green. That's actually kind of surprising. I guess Intel. I think today, so far, it looked like the day of the Squid Games where they're like, I will now repeat the rules. But this morning looked very ugly. I mean, it's still only been an hour. Like I'm telling you, this was the first time this morning that I read something where people were like, risk off instead of rotation. But then again, I mean, that after 30 minutes, it was risk off. But then 30 minutes on the dot, they bought everything. And all green? I don't know. I don't think so. There's days we came close, but then on some days where they're all green, it's like NVIDIA would be red. Or then NVIDIA would be would be green, and then the rest of them would be red, or like Nvidia and Microsoft. CoreWeave. So that one just went red to green. And it's still, that's what I'm saying, every single one of these, you take the next leg, Habibi, not bad. But yeah, I mean, you're still even lower. Where does this put us on the week? You're still lower. You're like right at the low of Monday. You're right below it. And then you're back into 2 weeks ago. Remember, we did that stair stepper until we broke out of it last week. Well, Netflix is about to go through the high. Apple is coming back up. Apple's back to open. So be careful. Watch the staples, though. This is what I'm just saying, though. If Apple comes back up, staples come back up, and then chips come back down, this is not, it's not going to be fun. Take Two, early volume. It's in the red. That's only 9 highs. Kind of tweaking. CENTCOM forces destroyed the Chabahar Kalanti port surveillance tower. Doc and again, Take Two. IGV. Okay, chips. Literally, bro, Apple and chips are disgustingly inverse. Now Palant, and then again, Take Two, another, that's 20 highs now. But look, you can see chips. That was almost a 1% move, and chips are getting back to open, and then literally Apple took $3 off of that. How Apple just only goes up. Well, we've talked about Apple a lot the last couple days, and then, you know, kind of even understand today. Like I was saying, some people didn't understand. They're like, why would a new Chinese model, like if everybody uses these model and develops their own products anyway, like why does a new cheap Chinese model mean anything? Because it just highlights that if the Chinese can create a model without all of our expensive chips, and then they could make it better, and then it's cheaper for people, then that just means we spent and wasted a lot of money. So now tie that into Apple. Why would Apple be going up even the last couple days as people are freaking out on chips and selling off chips? Why would Apple be going up? Because Apple is the biggest company in the world that has spent the least amount of money on AI. So they haven't spent money on AI. So if you're worried about overspending and now cheap Chinese AI, Apple doesn't have to worry about that because they didn't blow a bunch of money. So, and then, even with the chips, even without the cheap Chinese AI, imagine this whole week, chips are selling off. You're worried about SK Hynix. You're worried about bubble positioning. Micron, TSM, Asmil all have great earnings are going down. If you're worried about the AI bubble and spending in CapEx, you move your money to Apple, the one who's both stable, still has growth, but then they're not spending their money in CapEx on AI. So, ta-da! That's why. That's exactly why. And that's why, too, this is even pointing, this is a very obvious pointer towards the one of the themes here of people rotating back to Mag 7. They're not doing it to all of them yet. Meta was looking good up until today. But then Apple is just one of those clear signs. Hit the average down at 4. I made it. Frankfurt. Amen, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's what I'm talking about. God bless America. God bless the Chad. STM. In the air. Nothing's going up. APH banks too. Yeah, Bank of America again. CoreWeave. That's the one in Chipland that just went 1%. Dawkins, okay, high ticker's picking up. Now the energy plays like the Shaz. That's the momentum. That's your boy Leopold. But yeah, those are going red to green now. The Neocloud might too. Got it good. Thank you, Apple. Y'all, what's up, baby? What, Chaz hitting? My goodness. My goodness. Well, good morning. Oh, and get ready and keep the stamina alive. We have a lot more in store. The rotation, straight staples, financials, and healthcare. Kind of like every other one of these days. No, I mean, I called out a couple of the apples. I think those Chads, they just used it as a place marker. I think they waited till they went red and then they bought them cheaper. Because like I said, the second one I said, I gave you one that was on the lag and I told you it was going to drop 50%. And I think it did. Did it not? I think the 350, it did. So if you took it on the 50%, those doubled up for a second. They're still up 50% now on that. So that's what I was saying too. Those of you who are going to get the most of it, use me as a signal, not necessarily following. And you'll be able to actually maneuver a lot better. You never plan on touching the long term, but you're going through a divorce and need to pay your ex out. Would this be a good reason to pull for the long term? I mean, did you already file for the divorce? So sadly, like what I would do, I'll put that shit in my mama's name. I put it in my mama's name and say, sorry, baby girl, I got nothing. I'm broke. Sorry, I got a toothpick, a paper clip, and my love and affection, which no longer exists apparently. So I don't, again, I mean, you still might be able to, or depending on how, but I would try everything I can to not just because it's like an ex-wife, but this is my philosophy towards the long term in general. I would do everything in my power to not dispose of it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, there's lawyer man. That's what I say. That's why I asked if he already filed. I mean, if he's already filed, yeah, like he's already done this ahead. See, I'm already broke on paper and I got trust. That's why I told. So my girl already knows this, and I told all of you, if any of you ever want to sue me, I'm technically broke. So all of you who think I'm a fake scammer and I'm broke, I mean, on paper you are correct. So, but that's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, though, if something already happens and you already filed, it will look like you are trying to, you can get in trouble for hiding assets. So, yeah. And so if you're like, or if you're thinking about a divorce, go put it in mama. We'll put it in your mom's name or somebody. But if you already filed, then, yeah, you cannot do anything. But I would still try, though. I would try to negotiate if you have anything else. Or again, and that's the thing, too. If I could give you, if any of you guys with a divorce, if I could give you guys the best piece of advice, are you ready? Just because, like I'm telling you, I know too much about divorce. Sadly, there's just so many deals come from divorce, you guys. It's terrible. But if I were any of you and you are going through a divorce or you're about to, you should plan ahead. But at the same time, if you can find a way to do, what's the term I'm looking for? Arbitration. I'm sorry to all the Chad lawyers, but I'm sure they'll agree with me. But what you should do is just try to make an agreement with whoever you're breaking up with. What I'm trying to tell you is come to an agreement and cut out the lawyers as soon as possible. As fast as you possibly can. Because the only winner is going to be the lawyer and then the guys like me who buy the assets. That's it. I promise you. So the sooner, if you guys both can amicably just come to an agreement where like you get this, I get this, whether you're doing child support or whatever it is, just come to an agree. Try to make an agreement. You could do arbitration. You could sit down with the lawyers for 1 or 2 times, but I'm telling you, that's the longer it goes with lawyers, the assets available just diminishes. It's like theta. It's legitimately straight up theta. So that's why I would tell you what you could do at this point is probably just sit down, come to an agreement, and try to hash out a financial agreement where you guys don't have to do a court thing and do this all back and forth. Because at the end of the day, you guys are both going to just dwindle each other, and no one's going to have. And then if there's any money left, it's still all going to go to the court fees. So, yeah, that's my that's the best advice I could give for that. If any other options have been exhausted. Keep it silver, but since I'm keeping the property, I need to pay her out $30,000. Okay. So see, that's not that bad. If you can get I would try to find a way. If you could sell, like, I don't know, do you have any toys? Do you have anything dumb you don't want? If you could find a way to get the $30K without touching the long term, that is better. That's the wiser move if possible. Otherwise, like I'm saying, $30K, but then you're walking away with a house. I'm just viewing it as a house purchase. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if you used your long term. But like I'm telling you, I just don't be comfortable with using your long term. That's it. Because yes, the long term's there for shit like this, but that's what I'm saying. What if something else happens? What if you don't know what's going to happen down the line? So like I'm telling you, and then if we want it to keep growing. So I would try your best to get that $30K outside of the long term. And then worst case scenario, I mean, it sounds like you're just using your long term to buy a house. I thought that was SMH. It looked the same. Although I don't think I have a video on trust, no. Should we talk? I want to, if any of you do them, I'd buy a company, bro, honestly. And do it for the Chads. Or I'll have my girl do it. Once she finishes her law contract, I'll just have her open up trusts. Because I'm telling you, it's kind of, I think some of you are getting to that point. Especially, it's funny because even if you just have the long term, in a couple years, some of you, it's going to get there, you know, long term, a house. I would start thinking that, especially if you go beyond one. But then even some of you, like I'm saying, I mean, at this point, if you have developed, you know, assets, you guys have houses, cars, you name it, businesses, I mean, some of you should utilize the trust. And it's annoying. It just takes time to set up and like the knowledge and info, but it's a once a year thing. And then once you get it set up and pay the fee, that's it. So, but yeah, it's very, very beneficial. Unfortunately, I don't have a video on trusts. I don't think I do. I definitely mentioned it live on stream a couple of times. Iran Army movements and equipment of U.S. Army are under the supervision of the Navy, getting closer to 0-hour operations against CENTCOM naval units. TASM. What's on the low ticker? Is that like materials, energy? I see Unity. So watch out. It's the lowest we've been in like an hour. Or 45 minutes. Hot dog. Again, chips are coming down. Apple coming up. Yeah, Amazon is your next Mag 7. So that was the lowest of the hour. A little bounce. Again, the chips are pretty much break even to midnight. And where we were last night when this was just starting. Again, even into the morning, it was a little more ugly. Uglier. But it's going. Again, banks, stayed WDC and STX. So watch, see if Micron and SanDisk. But yeah, low key, at one area at a time. If it's not the CoreWeaves, the ARM, or Marvel. You're just playing red light, green light within the chips today. But then, like we said, I mean, today was supposed to be positioning. I told you guys green light. It didn't mean that things are going to necessarily go down or go up. But it meant, like, movement, like, get people looking ahead. So, yeah, but I think even intraday, it's kind of like chips are taking turns. And that's it for now. That's funny. You got those Iran headlines. Oil chilled, but that's the other thing I was saying today. Oil. Remember, 80, 75 to like 85 is the high range, or like really up till 90. Your friend lost the father who set up a trust. He doesn't have paperwork or know the attorney. Does he know the name of the trust? Because you could call the person on there, but somebody should contact him unless he's not on the trust. I don't know. That could be a weird scenario, but usually somebody should contact him. But yeah, if you find out the name, just go call the person. And if you know the name of the trust, you could just call them and see if you are a beneficiary. If you are a trustee. Okay, dude, the low ticker, I want to say these are staples. So staples are only up by 0.4 now. But yeah, most of the low ticker, it's like energy and now Meta. That's not good. Again, Google recovered, but they're still red. Amazon's your only one at the high. I think Apple's still red too. So yeah, dude, you don't even have one Mag 7 doing good. And then there's CoreWeave again. I mean, that has gone 2% now. Remember, you saw the first red to green. Zillow on the low. How to set up a trust? Well, you find out where you want to put it, because again, different locations and different laws, and then you get like an attorney to set it up. Then they set it up, establish it, and then that's it. And I think there's like a yearly fee, or whoever's maintaining it, you're gonna have somebody pretty much running it, but it's not like, it doesn't take much. No, Cyber did good today for now. Like I mean, even today, bro, we have to we got to get to the end of the final bell, man, because this has already been a wild start, a wild move, and you know, after even like some quick moves like that, it's just, it makes all the difference between that could have just been a washout in positioning, or if we test the lows again, oh man, if people were ready to already sell off. Remember, the chips, man, just that's the unfortunate reality, is that you are down 25% from the highs on the chips. So we are in that bear market. You could set up a trust and maintain it yourself, but it just depends where. So if you want to make a trust in a different state that you don't live in, then you're unfortunately going to need someone to do it. So that's what I'm saying. Not everywhere, like California trust is different than a Delaware trust. So that's why if you're not in Delaware, you're going to need somebody. ISRG, again, they were bad earnings. I think it was good earnings and then one part. Now Microsoft on the low. So chips better rip right now because you got Meta and Microsoft on the low. Would your girlfriend provide a service to help Chads with setting up a trust? I would want her to. I mean, I can't make her do anything, but I think she should. But she works with another company now, so she can't make her own company. She's on a contract, but I think she should. Or I think if any of you have experience in it, I would like to partner with you, because I just think people need it, and unfortunately, is just that our plan is working. We have thousands of Chads around the world whose net worth is rapidly increasing. So this is the natural progression to making sure it's protected for all of you. Especially, again, we want to own the land. We want to own a portion of America. We want a community of enriched people, you know, landowners with money and thinking and a good foundation. And that's why the trust is it helps you make sure that all the trophies we build, like even yesterday's philo, like I thought about it more because I was telling you, bro, like I had a deal. I have a real estate deal that got me like scared. It got me feeling fear. And it's not because I'm afraid of it and not because I'm afraid of real estate. It's because that deal is so big and it requires so much. It's like, it's a gamble. And that's what I realized. Yeah. Even after giving you the philo, it made me feel that way because the deal that I have that I could do, it feels more like a gamble in real estate rather than using real estate as my trophy chest and using it as like preservation and growth and more so like a gamble. So yeah, that's where it's just like, if you need to protect it down the line. And that's what I'm saying. Like for all these trophies we acquire down the line, I think for some of you, especially as you go, and maybe you'll make mistakes. Some of you guys, I don't know, whether it's drinking, bad decisions, wives, who knows, but the trust will make sure that no matter what, that, all these trophies are secure. Woo! Bradley Frizzo led the beach. We've been saved. Oh, and why would you don't, and listen, you could get a trust or you could just get a peach. I don't know. That's the only thing. Arguably the only thing greater than a trust is the peach. Shout out Bradley Frizzle. I'm sure Bradley Frizzle could tell you a thing or two about trust. Bradley, do you have anything to say on trusts? Bradley, if anybody knows compliance, if anybody knows the game, you know that. I feel like sometime Bradley, I think they play you, Bradley. You know, they think Bradley's just the peach. They think he's just awesome consistency, record-breaking, outlasting every single official in the United States of America. That's all they think Bradley. They don't even understand. Bradley no ball, dude. They don't understand Bradley Frizzle in the peach knows ball, dog. I'm trying to tell him. Active war. There's been 0 press briefings from Hegseth and his team at the Pentagon since May 5th. Hot dog. Again, Meta and Microsoft on the low. That's not good. And then chips now, too, so watch out. VWAP's climbing, oil's coming down, but yeah, we'll see. See what the staples end up doing, because they were just selling off. That would be even uglier, dude. So that would work, though. Because like I was telling you, man, people were saying risk off, but look. So now if chips come down, Mag 7 comes down, and none of these fucking rotate, you will have risk off. So that's what I was saying. We cannot give this up. You could give up some of it, but we just cannot have everything drop from here, because this will be a uniquely ugly day that you have not really had in a while. But other than that, if this could not, as long as we could keep rotating, avoid risk off, or avoid a real nasty test of the low, I just think then everyone's positioning. But yeah, dude, we've only been here for an hour and a half. Still early. So yeah, man, get a chart. But that's why I said, if any of you do it, if any of you do trust, I'm down. I'll buy 50% of your company, and we should just start setting them up. Or by next year, I'll see what my girl feels when it's time to renew her contract. She said I could talk about them for days. When you think you know everything about them, you don't. It's very true. There's a very complex thing. They run really deep. And then my thing is that I just think trusts they're one of the biggest like hidden secrets of wealth in like America. And like it's just something there's so much game behind it. But like you don't get exposed to it until you either make enough money or somebody tells you about it. And they only tell you because you made enough money. So, but that's why too, it's if you know about it in advance while you're making and building, it's a very smart way to preserve your assets and grow them. Netflix. Okay, chips coming down though. My brother, you better pray you rotate somewhere. So yeah, there's staples off the bottom. Is there a net worth level you'd consider a general? I mean, I think once you get a house, that's it. Because your house is going to be your largest investment. Unless your house is extremely cheap. But the general idea is like, because even then, we just started talking about this because of divorce. So like, that's what I'm saying. Even in a trust, you could put the property there. Even in the event of divorce, you could either have it protected fully, or you could even define the terms of what would happen in advance. So it's not like a prenup, but a little different. U.S. tsunami warning after a 7.4 earthquake near coast of Chiapas, Mexico. I don't know if I said that there. Oh, it'd be great for your parents, for your late parents, 100%. Let me put it this way. Especially if all of these political people don't give a fuck about you, you should all probably get a trust set up for your parents if they have assets. Why? Because if they pass away, and then if the laws change how they are on this trajectory, then you're going to get hit with the worst death taxes you've ever seen. And then they eliminate the step-up basis. But then again, if you're in a trust, you could avoid all of that. So that's what I'm saying. So like, regardless of what they do with the step-up basis, if that property is in a trust, it's never moving. So it doesn't even matter. So that's something too. If your parents bought property, and if you even live in like a liberal state, or if anything where step-up basis is contested, just then you should, I would 99% have a trust set up. Bro, Netflix. Apple stopped moving. Chips lower. Netflix still down 7. Okay, now Google's coming down. Not good. So you're at VWAP. Again, chips now are getting back to the opening level. Remember, we opened low, but then they just ripped lower. What makes the trust non-taxable at death? Because it's owned by the trust. The trust never dies. Doesn't that sound like a fucking Greek mythology? So it's not a person. So if the house is owned by a person and then you die, it transfers to the next of kin. And then in that transfer, they either increase the basis, you get the step-up basis, or there'll be a inheritance, a death tax, whatever there may be. But if the property, you buy a property and you put it into Michael Trust, right? Then you live 50 years and then you die, and then you pass it to your child, who is the trustee who receives it. They are now just the person who is now in command of that trust. But even if you passed away, the property is never switching ownership. It's staying within the trust. So there's no taxable event anywhere. Ta-da! Yes, this is how every rich family, the Walmart family, the richest families in the world all have it, without a doubt. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those things you'll, down the line, once you realize a whole different ball game. Okay, oil going lower now, but SPY and that low ticker, it's even hitting China and now Cerberus and a couple of other chips. Interesting. Because gold and silver was red, but those are starting to move up. TLT is green. Remember, yesterday it looked like it was green, but it gapped. Unless you have outstanding debt. No. Unless the debt was secured by the trust, they can't come after it. That's why people put shit in trust too. That's one of the best things. It separates you from your assets. That's why you could technically, like, you could be poor on paper. Though that's what I'm telling you. Like, straight up with all my properties, what we have in trust and how we've set it up, I'm not the key man risk, essentially. That's what trust removes. It's all to protect assets. You would be shocked at the amount of people. That's why, like, even I'm sure Elon and a lot of them, if you whatever you have in trust, they are very far removed from liability unless you connect it. So, like, unless you're backing up property and loaning out against the trust and using that, then even though personal debt cannot be chased to the trust, surprisingly. Does it affect anything while they're living? Sometimes. So depending on the type of trust you do, because then you can't make changes. So that's like when they say irrevocable, you can't change it. Once you set the plan for the trust, it can't, you have to dissolve it if you want to change anything. So you can't change the rules, you can't change. I think you could add trustees down the line, but you can't change. So if you say this house does this, this trust must go, this is who it's going to benefit. No sales will occur. Whatever the rules are, you can't change it. So that's the only limitation. So we should all aim to have trust fund babies. Yes, I mean essentially, if you keep following along for a couple more years, I'm assuming there's going to be thousands of you with that, because there's already thousands of you who got homes and have long terms and more than one. So that's why it's like, naturally your assets grow. The more assets you get, the more beneficial a trust would be for you. It's very simple. If the fee isn't paid, it'll just dissolve. So it'll become inactive, or wherever the fee is, if you don't keep it up to date, it'll just dissolve. Trust versus foundation. I don't know the exact benefits of the foundation, but I would like to say trust, just because trust offers the liability protection. You're like 3 steps removed from your assets. And then again, the tax benefits of trust are great. You own and operate rental properties to an LLC. You could put the LLC in a trust. Yeah, you could put anything in a trust, really. But then there's rules. So that's what I'm saying. When you define it, and then it's like it can't. So if you're moving stuff a lot, like, you're not gonna do that. But you can, like, you could add and sell properties in a trust if that's how you kind of define it. That's the other part. There's a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's very complex, and there's many ways to organize it, many ways you could do it. But like I'm saying, the general idea, your assets go up, your necessity of a trust goes up as well too. Any plays? We got a couple, but I'm thinking a lot of software for next week, because ServiceNow is going to report, and I don't really care about ServiceNow as much as their report is probably going to trigger a lot of things, up and downgrades. But then also, even after today, I mean, next week you get everything from Tesla to Google to software, ServiceNow, and then even chips with Intel. So I think we're going to have a lot to react to, but I am liking cyber a lot after this. So that's kind of what, we were buying cyber laggers this week. They did good for a little bit. We had 1,000%er, then they came down after that, and now we're kind of chilling. But I was even saying, if good quality cyber comes down, I'm going to pick those up. We got some software plays. We'll see how ServiceNow factors into it. The Mag 7 run-ups were positioned, and then, we just got to survive with patience throughout all this. Yes, there are many versions of trust. Talk it with a lawyer. Revocable, irrevocable, blind. Josh could give general experience. Shares, but laws are complex. Indeed. That's why, and also just, you're going to have someone set it up. That's why you should be talking with a professional to do all of this. it seems scammy. If it was the best way to preserve wealth, it should be the standard without the middleman to create a trust. I mean, yeah, but this is America. You know what McDonald's is? What is the standard is unfortunately not the best way. Do you know in all of primary education, from elementary to all the way up until the end of high school, they do not teach children anything about taxes, even though we are all going to pay taxes by the time we reach adult age. So unfortunately, that's not the standard either. There's a lot of it, but yeah, that's just the trusts are hundreds of years of rich people avoiding taxes and liabilities. That's it. So then once people learn the game, that's it. But it's not, the middleman is not that bad. It's insanely cheap, dude. That's what I'm saying. There's like a small industry of middlemen, but it's like, oh, I forgot to do my water test. Fuck, that just reminded me. That's what it sounds like. But it's just like, yeah, you're paying a lawyer anywhere from a couple $100 to maybe $1,000 or $2,000, and then that's it. That's the only middleman. You just have to know it. You have to understand it. That's the hard. The hard part is the thousands of pages of documents and understanding what's the strategy. That's the hard part. That's the part that's where you need somebody to help you with it. But then again, that's just like it. Same thing with investing, right? It's like, and you could go buy the SPY, you could go buy a 401k, but then there's people who know they have a strategy for growing the money in a certain way. But the middleman, the broker, it's cheap. It's cheap nowadays. So it's cheap to get a trust. It's cheap to have somebody set it up and do all of it. But the knowledge is expensive. The knowing when you need it, why, being able to pursue it, that's the stuff that gets in people's way. And use a true estate attorney. They lead you better than a general. That's why all of them, most people, I think you just talk to them and they'll always tell you, just like the tax guys, they'll say, send me your stuff, and they'll let you know. But I do agree. General law experience, you want someone specializing. GME. A trust or a pod? I'm not too familiar with pods. I know about foundations, but I don't know the benefits as much on the tax end. But trusts are just universally, there's trusts have been around for a long time. So a lot of the good, bad, and ugly of trusts have been exposed already. And that's why it's like trust is it's a solid option overall, where it's like, and that's what I'm saying, just all depends how you're doing it too. Microsoft just hit the low a second ago. Okay, we're back at VWAP. I mean, still mad early, dude. It's not even push-ups. But like I was saying, now Mag 7 not green. None of them. I mean, chips are hanging on, but they're also, that pressure's already in there. And then now the staples aren't really hitting. This is the closest you've been to a risk-off day. Even those, like XLV's up 1%. Or 0.5. Fly weird option flow. That's super weird. Oh, no space stock is up. Okay, I'm right back down. Are puts the new rotation? No, I don't think so. But that's what I'm saying. Today, this might be the first time all out puts if everything goes red. But just remember, I mean, I showed it last time. Remember when the skew finally went up and people bought puts, we bottomed out. That's the problem. That's what I was saying. Like, people didn't have upside exposure. Now they do. But now the problem is that everyone's positioned here. They have upside exposure. But then at every single moment you watch, if we get right today and then another 2% down day, everyone's going to pile into puts. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. A year ago today, you shared your idea about the scouting report. Bless you consistently, sharing life-changing, enhancing concepts and holding the chat to a higher standard. Harda! So how was it a year from now? Did you complete your scouting report? I only wanted you to do it for a week that one time if you were getting scouted, but yeah, man. And even then, 1 year later, how was your rookie year? How would it have been defined? Cheap spy calls for the late afternoon bounce. If it really dumps, or I mean, like I'm telling you, you could even go for that's why I didn't like this morning move, dude. It was so ugly. We talked about the risk on, risk off, and then that move was so quick, but yeah, and immediately it just has me thinking either really big down day if it fades, or yeah, you could kind of just hold this melt up, and then maybe that was positioning. So it's like if we go lower, I would look for those spy calls at the end of the day. But right now, I mean, no, they fucked it up. I don't even say even a daily put if you flush, but that opening move that gapped up all of the premiums. So even the out of the money premium chase on a daily, it's not worth it. Remember, we hit one of those 1,000%ers like a week or two ago on the SPY. They were dirt cheap. Like the same sort of level right now is going for like 40 cents on a day. That's so expensive. That's just because we gapped down so hard. So yeah, it could go both ways there, but we just gotta, I think, burn a little bit of time, and then let's see. Is it positioning, or was this actually a real risk-off day? KLRS, I put that up there, small cap runner. Meta just stopped dying. Now Intuit's on the low. So now even the software laggers. So again, you got some benefit there. Poly, Alti, less. I'm seeing more small cap momentum runners. Okay, bro, you see that low ticker? It's software. So software sell program just turned on. Telling you, one after the next, they started going. So yeah, now remember, software was not that bad. Software was only down 0.2, 0.5 at one point. So yeah, software is making its way downtown. Selling fast, it's not holding. SaaS apocalypse. SaaS apocalypse. I will go to China if I can just save tokens. So yeah, but software is on the low now. That's kind of not like that all day. Somewhat. And then a soybear, not the 0.3, man, they're very small. SanDisk, Micron, again, STX and WDC as well. They got their own little weightings. Zog chips here again. Higher this index, lower bad, higher good. I mean, you could kind of see it playing out on the SPY, especially if Mag 7's not there. The sales on SSD lately, you saw some get slashed in half. No, I've seen the token prices come down. Like you know, there's like token price trackers. So you can see kind of how demand is, but that's fell off. That tracks the SOX topping out. But I've also heard people say it. People, what they're already saying after this Kimi 3 thing, they're saying when Kimi 3 find it like it's going to hit open source and you could download it. So there's some people saying go get a 4 terabyte hard drive and go download all of Kimi 3 onto that and get it on your local system. Because that right there, Kimi K3, it's literally better than Opus, and then it's free. Opus 4.8. So, like I'm saying, like legitimately, you get 4 terabytes. You could go download Fable and put it on your hard drive. That's why people are like, yo, MT, I just pulled that one up. It's still going. All-Star Matal. Yeah, AMT just ripped. $65. That's 1.7. See, but that's what I'm saying, though. I think I said it this morning. So, I mean, to show you guys, I might as well put it up there. And that's what sucks with today being so confusing, just in terms of the size and giving you this 50-50. Oh, yeah. So this is what, 5:40, 5:11 a.m.? But I said it wasn't GLM, it was Kimi. So I was already telling you guys about just get ready with Wall Street. With chips were already down 15%. And they were already playing this little doom loop theme, but they ignored GLM. Again, Kimi was way better than GLM. But like I was telling you, they had 2 weeks to freak out. DeepSeek was 6 weeks, and then they freaked out. That's why I was saying just it was weird that Wall Street, Kimi was only, K3 was only for a day. And right away, they're like, oh my gosh. But I'm telling you, like they could have freaked out at GLM. You had many opportunities to do this. I just think it was convenient for the positioning because chips are already down. The story kind of works. But then, like I was saying, I think part of this is just the marketing problem. This is, you could argue this is Anthropic's fault. This is what they get for doing that marketing. You guys remember when they released Project Glasswing and I was telling you it could be marketing because they were like, it's so dangerous. We can't release it to the public. We must work with the government now. And we must do this and we must do that. So, yeah. They went from too deadly to the public to now this Chinese model. That's what I'm saying. If you have a 4 terabyte hard drive, this thing hits open source. You could download all. You now have fucking Fable on your computer. So, yeah. That's weird. That's where I think the marketing kind of backfired. Because that's what I'm saying. The Wall Street does not, real freakouts, Wall Street is not this fast. Isn't that funny? That's the irony. That's the irony of all of this. You want to know how I know? Because we were a month and a half ahead of COVID. So in almost any other major event, I would even argue I was selling out this top of this year about a week ahead of everybody. Do you understand? Wall Street does not the real shit. Wall Street does not really panic. You know why? Because Wall Street, when there's when DeepSeek came out, what does Wall Street do? They sit on it for 3 weeks, telling you it doesn't matter until it matters. That's what I'm saying. So for them to within a day to be like, yes, this is a issue, a problem, and not resort to trying to brush it off. I was very skeptical this morning. I just think it's a convenient story for positioning. But that Kimi model is powerful. This is it. So but then again, I was saying the same thing on GLM was the canary 2 weeks ago, but nobody gave a fuck. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This nice story to freak out a cheap Chinese model just so happens to happen on the same day the chips enter a bear market, but they were already selling off 20% leading into it. But ta-da! No, the market was up. The DeepSeek was a fat rug pull. It was gnarly. No, but we were already near the highs. We were coming into it all. That's why it happened at the end of that 1 year. And then we came into the new year. But no, we were doing good. And then DeepSeek, they just freaked out. But it was 3 weeks later. The yen, I haven't even looked at where Japanese bonds are. The other day they came down. I remember telling you guys on that little rumor in the asset thing, and that's why too, every single time, you guys. So you guys don't notice, the market entered the box once the Japanese yields, we started going down. So all year, again, January, we went down around here to February to March. Anytime the Japanese bond yields have stalled or went down, our market has stalled or went down. That's why I've been telling you guys, I'm not worried about it going up. You shouldn't be either. You should be more afraid of Japanese yields coming down. So, and not unironically enough, all of these momentum slowdowns correlate with that yen coming, or the JBY coming down. Kimmy would cost $80K in Mac Studio and Enterprise networking to run, and would be dramatically slower than Claude. Even so, that's not bad. You know why? You remember last year I was showing you the Blackwell? That would have been $500,000 just for a Blackwell. That's with no model, no training. That's just the chip. And then it would still, that wouldn't have been to the level of, actually, I think they did train Opus on Blackwells. Or I don't know if they used something higher. But yeah. So it's like, that's what highlights this cost debate. Pretty much, you just had, that's where, this is the story, is that China is achieving a level of output and they've spent nowhere near what any of us or our companies are spending. What happens when they go down? It's just, that's the problem. You see, that's where everybody everybody looks at Japan, and especially as of late, and they're like, the freak out, the yen, the carry trade. But let me ask you, what birthed the carry trade, you guys? How did you even get a carry trade in Japan? High ticker going again. Ta-da! Low rates. 0% rates. Yeah. So that's, again, most of Japan, and the worry was when Japan was lower rates. You know, this is their experiment trying to get out of it. But, nah, it's the lower rates. And then again, just like any central bank theory, when they start panicking, when they start lowering rates, and that's trying to ease something, it's telling you something. So in that case too, by the time it naturally is going down, it correlates with momentum. But then eventually there's going to be a time where these Japanese are going to tap out. And when they tap out, you know what they're going to do? They're going to stop this little experiment of trying to raise the rates. And then they're going to tap out and lower them. And then that means they've given up on this because something fucking snapped. And then we could talk about carry trades in Japan and all sorts of anything else going on. But for the meantime, that's like I've said all year, because it's gone up, 1% on the year? And I've just said, talk to me when it comes down. Tell me when the Japanese yields are coming down. I've even told you all, look at the market when Japanese yields come down. And like I'm saying, even this year, right when Japanese yields came down in May, so did we stopped hitting new highs. So saying then we hit another high on the yields, we kind of went up, and then they came down. Same exact thing. Oh, a Trump tweet. Remember, you still could play a game of what's going to happen this weekend. So remember, it's either escalation or off-ramp. That's a game we're used to. All right. Euro close. Actually, 2 minutes ago. So, Chad, been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Let's get our bodies moving. I'll get you some propaganda. I need to do my little stretch board. That thing's been helping. But early, baby. Early on a Friday. It's a lot of drama. So, yeah, let's get a push-up in there. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Get a deep breath. Oh. I heard Trump wanted to sell early access to truth posts. It's a great idea. You don't know who gave him that idea? Hi, my name is Josh Answers. I invented the Locked In. In less than 12 months, I changed everybody's news digestion habits, and I got to expose everybody in Wall Street who was copying my shit by adding a 60-second delay, and then it also led to me making over $60,000 a month of everybody consuming it just 60 seconds quicker. So, but yeah, no, and then the people who actually use it, they realize, holy fuck, I'm making way more than $60 off of this. And then the people who weren't going to use it anyways, it didn't really change what they were getting. And that's what I think Donald Trump has figured out. And that's what they're probably going to. So it's a good idea. I mean, I can't, believe me, after having some experience with it, I unfortunately, I see the genius in that idea. But yeah, I am not the president, though. I am not the president of the United States of America. So that's the only caveat, I would say. I do think as a president, if I became president, I don't know if I'd have to cancel Locked In. But then again, though, if I was president, how fucking hard would Locked In be go? You know what I'm saying? Imagine, dog, if I was like, dog, if Josh became like the 67th president, 6'7", you know what I'm saying? And then I'm just like, yo, bro. And then here on Locked In, I got an address to the nation, but that's on the watch list tonight. You're going to have to be there tomorrow morning if you want the address to the nation. So, sorry, guys. I'll be like, hey, Locked In, I heard of a new play. I think the president going to mention it. Oh, wait, that's me. Whoop, 1,000%. That'd be fun. It is kind of slimy as a president, but also too, you know, it's funny because I could speak to this from like first, like I really think the Locked In, it's legitimately that idea, but it does suck because, you know, like I want Tim Whitman in the Locked In. I don't want to charge Tim. I don't even want to charge all of you guys, but it does create like you got to think about it. All of the scammers, it fucks with them. So, like, that's where I also think it's not good that the president would do that, but then it's going to stop a group of people who have probably been front running and doing other shit. It's going to slow down and change all of that, because that's what happened here. You see, like, I don't think you guys realize I fucked up a lot of Wall Street news services. And I fucked up a lot of the guys who didn't have any trading skill and were just front running, and bots. Again, all of this Locked In and some of the other stuff, I even found out the bots. I was telling you, I was like, I know what was happening on my option chains. So, and like I'm saying, by one simple change and creating a gap, that it threw people off balance. And then if people were trying to nefariously front run you, it totally eliminated them. So there's some benefits to it, but like I'm saying, it is weird that a president charging access service is kind of wild. I'm sure it's gonna slow somebody down who they want to slow down, but at the same time, it's a very weird one, very, very unique idea. But Josh did it first, so I told you I'm Soldier Boy of the stock market. They don't believe me. They don't believe me. But all right, can we do push-ups though? The war's already over. Where's my track? I can't find it. There it is.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money. Not for the country, I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricey floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I, better run.
It's not for MAGA. It's magnificent. Rhombus. Do. Alrighty, baby. Alrighty. Well, it's still mad early. I hope you got a good stretch in there. I don't know. What do you got? What do you want to do? Is YOLO Squad? I banned YOLO Squad like 7 times already. He makes this new account. He loved me. He says there's no more than 100 people on locked in. So, I'll do this with you. I don't know. What do you want to do? I could either ban him quietly and move on. I could troll him. Or we could bet for money. I don't know. Do you got money, YOLO? Your name is YOLO. I mean, this might interest you. So what I'll do is this. I swear to you. I'll double it. I'll do 200. I'll give you 100 minimum. If I don't have 200 people in the locked in, I will give you $1 million cash. Not even, I'll put it up in escrow. But if I'm right, you have to give me all of your trading accounts if they don't equal $1 million and your long term. Would you like to take that bet? I could go. I log into my YouTube now. I'll do it all live. And you can see it all live. But you're going to have to send me some escrow first. Otherwise, we gotta figure this out, brother. We got to figure this out. I don't know. You can make $1 million today. It's up to you. This is the best YOLO of your life. Uh-huh. This guy gets mad. No, brother. I'm telling you, you're on your 7th account this week. So I'm just trying to save you some time. But then let's make some money. He is broke. Troll him. Oh. Dude, they said you don't even have... They said you can't afford it. Oh, my goodness. I don't want to... I'm not trying to... Don't do that. Damn. 260K is quite a stretch. I just said I'll give you 200. You just said no more than 100. You just went 100% higher, and now you're saying 200. You scared? Okay, just how much money you want to put up? Prove you have over 700. So now you want to go to 700. Interesting. Okay, I'm willing to negotiate. What are you gonna give me? I want money, and I need you to. I need money. I want money. That's what we're talking about. Give me money. I have to deal with your, 7 accounts day to day. I think you're from India. So like, how much money are we talking, big guy? The market's pinned right now. We got some time. Oh yeah, you should take this bet. You're telling me I didn't have 1, 2, 7. I'm putting up $1 million to whatever you amount. Again, I'll adjust the amount. Tell me what you're gonna put up. Very simple. Just out here, dog. Prove you didn't lie about 60. It's not hard. I know I want to prove it, but that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to prove it until I could take a scalp. So you are the scalp now. That's it. You wanted to embarrass yourself. So let's do it. I need money. You're going to bet me, or I'm going to keep remembering you. I bet you don't have 1 million locked in subs. All right, man. Well, listen. Somebody make a poly. Oh, you want me to make a poly market? We could do a poly market if you want. I'm just saying, you backing out. We could verify this all live. I'm ready to. That's it. So let's go. So simple. So simple. How are you a YOLO squad and you are scared to gamble? I'm so disappointed in you. You know that? You're letting the long-term guy try to gamble with you and you're scared? His name is YOLO. He ain't even trying to YOLO. You remember I almost gave the other dude the house? Oh my God. Please take the bet. You could prove me wrong and win right now, and you don't want to do it. You're really confident. Okay, I'll do 500. You said 700. I'll do 500 and I'll raise it to 1.5 million. Do we have a deal? 500 at 1.5. You haven't even put up an amount yet, though. You have 30. You have 1 more minute, 2 minutes, because you're on a delay. Wait a minute. You ain't even on locked. Wait a minute. Locked in is only 50. Yeah, you should buy it. If I could get 100 of you to buy locked in right now, I'm trying to make a bet with some guy. So just to make sure I don't lose, if you could buy the locked in, that would really help right now. So, because, yeah, I don't know. I thought I'd throw that out there. I thought I would throw that out there. It's all the guys in the locked in are like, no. But actually, I mean, don't join it if you're a beginner, man. But at the end of the day, yeah, we'll see. I'll take the bet for half. Okay, how much money are you putting up? That's it. So see, this is why though. This is why I don't like engaging with like the trolls sometimes, because you guys are so dumb. That's what I'm saying, bro. I cut all the way to the bullshit. Let's put up money. You think I'm lying. I say I'm lying. I agree with you. Let's put up money and find out. That's it. Just put up or shut up, dog. That's literally the whole entire game we play every day. That is the whole entire stock market. You think I'm right? Buy it. You think I'm wrong? Fade it. Put up or shut up. That's all it is, dude. So you want to put up money? Let's do it. Let's have it. Otherwise, you gotta be truthful, man. You spend every day in here with these accounts trying to fuck with it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so how much money do you want to put up? That's all we got to figure out. Because if the SPY moves up or down, I'm going to ban you and move on. You realize that, right? I'm only entertaining you right now because nothing has moved. So right when we go up or down, this offer is off the table. I'm just letting you know now. These segments are always fun. I know. I know. Oh, I got one more locked in membership there. So now I only need 99. Woo! It's not a bet if somebody already knows the outcome before it takes place. Oh, shut up. That never stopped. That doesn't stop anybody on Polymarket. Now prove the 7. Okay. Well, listen, you said I don't even have 100. But you're right. I did say 60,000 a month. So now you said 750, okay? This is the final one. We're going to stop here at 750, okay? I agree to 750. Okay? I agree to 750. How much are you going to give me if you're wrong? Put up an amount right now and we need it in escrow. Like you're very close, dude. Once this moves, this is over. I'm telling you, bro. I know he's very lucky nothing's going on. I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm going light on him. I'm going light on him. If anything too, what you all could learn, I want you to learn the extraction. Because sadly, Nick did point it out. This is what I was doing with all the other bets. It's not a bet if I already know the answer. So, but at the end of the day, it is it is good though. So yes, but this is the extraction. I'm trying to see what we could get out of it. All right, well, I got 4 locked in right there. So I need 796 now, or 696, 96. God bless. Welcome to the locked in. So please, though, you guys, if you are joining the locked in, don't fuck up the locked in chat and keep it there. $16? That's what you want to bet? Oh, I just read your bio description. Now I feel bad making fun of you. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You said $16. See? So now you guys were right. Extraction was a waste of time. There's no juice to squeeze. Well, I'm telling you, though, the right people, though, it works. You know what I'm saying? You believe me. I've done, as I say, you match me up with the guy with the bag who gets annoyed by me, bro. I'm saying, get a little ego in there. And you say, because he thinks I have an ego, and I think he had an ego. Unfortunately, though, he did not have enough money for this game. Yeah, best I could do is 8. It was, I mean, at the end of the day, though, that conversation did net about 5 or 6 of the locked-in membership. So thank you. But then again, too, I am a little worried, though, because in all honesty, I love the locked-in. I think it's great, but at the same time, you know, it's not for beginners, and that's what I'm telling you guys, for real. Just so make sure if you're on there, you have 2 chats. Use the 2 chats as they should be used. Locked in, all focused. Non-locked in, you could be like YOLO. we could have a chat. Oh yeah, do you want to flip the coin? I forgot. Wow, maybe that would be a better use of the mark. Again, like you know what I'm looking for though, right guys? Like I'm telling you, the break up, the breakdown, how we're trying to do it. As we still don't know the answer for this. So while nothing's moving, do you want to flip the coin? Or should I just tell you? Let's flip. Hear the coin sound. Let's see, son. Oh, I can't. I was gonna turn the video on, but then I can't. I can't see when I put the mask on. So I can't flip the coin if I have the mask on. You know what I'm saying? I know you guys are going to want to see it this time because I'm doing it this time with the camera. Because I already know after dealing with YOLO's fuckery, I already know exactly what y'all are going to do. If it goes 3 in a row, you're not going to believe me. I already know how this plays out. So I'll have the evidence ready. All right. So should we begin? You guys ready? Are you sure you want to take it to the coin flip? Because if I flip the coin and this does not tell you, that's it. You are going to watch the final FIFA game without any idea of the tinfoil. So it's up to you. I'm not sure about that either. The first 2 I didn't care, but now I do want to, you know. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Damn, you blame Donald Trump, okay? Donald Trump copying the locked in. I'm going to copy Donald Trump. And then because of YOLO just got 6 fucking locked in memberships. I promise you that was not me on another account. I promise you that was not me on another account. That was not a fake native advertisement. It wasn't, I swear. Okay? So, you guys making deals for no gain. Dude, it's a phenomenon. It is a phenomenon. So this is what we're going to do. I am going to flip the coin for the Gen Pop. But I will tell the locked in the tinfoil. You know, I think locked in should get a perk. They'll get tinfoil no matter what. You already paid for it. You see, you already gave me something. So let me give you something. You know? And then Gen Pop, you guys are at the mercy of the coin. I think that's fair. I don't think that's too crazy. But now you got to go to the other stream if you want to see the coin flip. Hi. I'm wearing an Anthony Davis shirt today. That's how, see, I don't know if this speaks to anything that you guys realize I still wear the same shit. You know, he got traded a long ass, do you know how fucked up this shirt is? And I love it all the time. You know that? I be rocking, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. Anyway, so, here's your coin. Heads. That's what heads looks like. That's what tails looks like. Are you guys all aware? Oh, wait, let me turn off the camera. Yeah, hello, better? Yeah, the camera makes it sound like shit. So again, do you see it? Can you tell the difference? That's heads. The lady. Tails is the eagle. Okay? You can't see it on locked in. It's only on the other one. Because this is for them. Like I'm saying, I mean, you guys are going to hear it. So, heads, I tell you the tin. Tails, Google significantly delayed, sources say. 3.5 because difficulty improving. Okay. Good luck. I don't know where to flip it. I got to avoid the camera and make sure that I want it in the mic. Okay, ready? I have not looked. It's under here. Are you ready? You see I got some thick hands? Hey, look at, you see that? You see that? You see that from my thick ass hands, huh? Huh? Anyways. Oh! Look at, I didn't move, bro. I didn't move. Look at, I'm moving it. You guys know what that says? That says Tails, son. You could buy Locked In today for $49.99 a month. Make sure you don't buy it on your iPhone to save money. So, other than that, Chad, have a great FIFA World Cup. But you are not getting the tinfoil. The coin has spoken 3 days in a row as momentum sells off, bro. Are you kidding me? Dog. Wow. Do you guys want me to keep the camera on? You see, that's my little heater in the background. Remember I told you when I get cold in California, I had to buy a heater because it'll be like 60 degrees, but I'll be like, that's too cold. And then I'll fucking, yeah. All right, Micron chips. I'm just worried if I move too fast and I hit the camera because my trigger finger quick, dog. You know that. I don't know if y'all know I got a real fast trigger finger. And then here, might as well show you because you were talking shit about my hands. Look how weird my hands are. I have an extremely large palm. Do you know that? My palm is extremely large, but then look at how small my fingers are. It's the craziest shit ever, dude. So look at my palm is gigantic, dude. I have a palm like a 6-footer. It's insane. So my palm, like me and Lending Tips have a same size palm. But my fingers, I just got these little chubby fingers. Isn't it amazing? So I don't know if that helps with the clicking or not. What's happening is the SPY just chips. WDC, Micron. We've been playing this back and forth, but there is no headline. The camera's on the non-locked in. But all right, guys. Bye. All right, that's Maddie. Let's go, son. All right, well, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. If you want the tinfoil, you're gonna need Locked In now. So, unfortunately, SPY near the high though. But then I'll tell the rest of you guys. That sucks, man. Why'd you guys want it to the coin? I can't believe 3 tails in a row though. I don't think you guys realize that's very rare. I really can't believe that just happened. Okay, you got a little red now. Apple's coming down, but I think that's because of the upside on chips. So chips hit a new high. Chips are only down 1. That's a 4% recovery. Insane. And even Microsoft, Google's coming down. Big 7 is still just not there. Great marketing, well done. Hey, bro, I didn't intend for that. You know, I just rolled with the punches, and here we are. So it worked. It's everybody. There's a lot of staples dropping right now. So chips just went crazy, and then Apple coming down, and then staples are about to go. Staples went negative. It's nice seeing you on the camera. Well, let me see if I could do it. I just don't, because right now it was on my keyboard. I kind of was down to keep it on, but yeah, I'm tweaky, bro. So like I move really fast. Like that's why sometimes I'll knock over my keyboard and shit. That's the only thing I'm afraid of, because I can put the camera lower, but I just know I'm gonna hit it one day, and then you guys are gonna be like, Josh, there's a monster in your room. There's a talking lizard! Josh, he's right there! He's right in front of you! You have a talking lizard in your room! And I'm like, no, guys, that's me. Don't worry, he's friendly. He's friendly. Oil. U.S. sending more refueling planes to Israel. Axios. So, yeah, 81. You just popped just under $1 in 2 minutes. Again, that was all staples. That's the crazy part. That was staples, healthcare, financials. Yeah, oil just popped there. And then again, obviously Apple. And then you have no Mag 7 play at all today. I don't know why Sweet Greens is up, because Sweet Greens got hit off of the Cypora, Psoriasis Rex, diarrhea, whatever it was. But I don't know if they, like, denied it or something. Yeah, Sweet Greens got hit on the algo with all that this morning. I don't know how. Bro, this whole chip move, you guys. Gapping down 5. This, again, I think it was for no reason. I think they just conveniently used the Kimmy thing. But yeah, dude, to be down 5% and now we're only down 1.3. It's kind of crazy. Every time you turn the stream off, the market goes up. You need to take one for the team. You might. That's what happens to me with FIFA. So my girlfriend will send me out of the room because every time I leave, the scores happen. That's what would happen to me. But so yeah, man, but it's okay. This is a weird day though. Like I'm saying, I still think there's a little bit of tension of how this ends, but you know, it could either pull in either direction. But this is also still that earnings. You know, you just got to get through it day by day. Yeah, SK Hynix on the high. Medicore, RevMed. Where are biotechs, actually? They're actually doing pretty good, even though healthcare's green. Staples are red. Staples sold off 1.8. So like I'm saying, that as the chips got a 4% recovery, that came at the cost of Apple in the rotation. So once again, this back and forth moving around, I think it's very pervasive. Well, I don't think it's in California. I think they said most of the cases of the diarrhea have been in like the Midwest, in like Ohio. Yeah, even comms came down. All of the rotations the last couple of days, they're like the value names that have held up good. Yeah, Wisconsin. You've been avoiding all greens. It's really weird, bro. I'm mad, bro. We missed the opportunity. If we just had a micro green farm right now, we would have been like Scarface, just counting the money, dog. SK Hynix getting crazier now. Dude, that's a 20% move, I think. Bottom to top. We did flip the coin for the FIFA stuff, and I did it on camera. I can't make it up. It was tails again. So, unfortunately, you guys will not be getting your FIFA World Cup tin unless you are in the locked in. That was their idea. Great marketing, might I add, but other than that, it is what it is. I don't think it's just fast food. I think it's also like people buying those salad kits. It just depends where. U.S. sending dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of possible escalation. So that's the oil candle. I thought there could have been more to it, but that's off of sending refueling planes to Israel. Oh, Hananalan! I mean, Hananalan that means he closed a good trade. I know Hananalan. Hananalan blesses the chats. That's his tithe. He said, I've been blessed. Bless a Chad. Welcome and thank you. Maki. Well, it is pretty big tinfoil. So here, let me just get this out of the way. So if you didn't join the locked in yet, you have now, your window is closed for your tinfoil. So, yeah. Give me a second. So are you ready? Locked in. Oh wait, I muted the wrong. So there you go. That's it. It could melt mines. I'm just saying it's already melted the Egyptian mines, but like I said, but do you see how dangerous that tinfoil could be? That's what I'm saying. I can't tell that to everybody. I can't, you know what I'm saying? That even then, I think some of you guys are already responding. It's deep, bro. It's deep. Skyworks now. That's out there, but that's what they're saying. My mom told me that. She said this is what all of the Egyptians are saying on the Egyptian internet. This is how the Bloods and Crips started. Hey man, I gave you the offer. I'd jump you in. But yeah, it's deep tin, bro. I didn't want to melt any mines, so I gave you 3 opportunities. You act like I didn't try. Just that the coin has been following momentum stocks. It said tails, tails, tails. TSM. All right. Fine. I'll tell all of you. I'll ask the locked in. Do you think they could handle it, or would it melt their mind? Do you think they'd get me banned for it, or no? Do you think it's not that bad? Should we just tell them? I feel bad, but like I say, I don't want to melt. I don't want to melt any minds, bro. Yeah, they're even mixed on it, bro. I'm telling. I see half say yeah, tell them. The other half says no. It's a popular subject. They won't try to ban us, but soccer fans are wild. Oh yeah, you're right. The coin has spoken. Sorry. I can't tell you. I want to. I was gonna tell you, but yeah, we can't violate the coin. I forgot we flipped it already. The coin already made a decision. Oracle and Apple near the low and Staples, but we're coming back up. Yeah, Oracle 127. Dude, Oracle's at 120 this morning. Yes, bro. I will tell you on Monday. This is exactly what I expect. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we started planting lettuce like a couple months ago, and then this diarrhea hit, this should have been us, Chad. That's what it should have been like. You know what I'm saying, bro? I would have been calling the banks, laughing. I'm like, how many tons of lettuce you need? And then we'd just be counting up. Always like, I got so much money off of this lettuce. I'm like, I know, who would have thought not shitting on lettuce was in high demand? You know that? I can't wait to explain to my kids. They're like, Dad, how did you make a fortune? I grew a bunch of lettuce and then I didn't fucking shit on it. That's it. That's it. It was amazing. At the time, we came up with this new invention of not shitting on the lettuce. And by not shitting on the lettuce, it opened up economic doors we couldn't have even fathomed at the time. Because no, like, do you guys understand that's legitimately what's going on? Now, obviously, I don't think personally in my mind, although it's funny to imagine, I don't think they're manufacturing this lettuce and then squatting over it and shitting on it. I don't think that's what's happening, but the like literal like thing that is getting people sick is like there's like feces. It's like feces on the plants, on the lettuce and on the fruits and vegetables. It's like feces fragments that's what's getting people sick. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. But at the end of the day, the core issue is like what's separating lettuce right now in the economy is the lettuce with shit on it and the lettuce without shit on it. That's the simple way that I break it down. Mm-hmm. It's a big lettuce run up, bro. Big money. Big lettuce, dude. Big lettuce. Well, no, not even rinse it. Like, so legitimate. There's a way. I don't know how to do it, but go look it up. There's like a way to clean it, the fruit. So if you're not cooking it, you have to like clean it in vinegar, and you have to there's like a really intense cleaning process, but like just washing it, unfortunately, is not going to save you. Oh, meta! Fuck yeah. That's didn't hit the high because it's not on the high. You see what I'm saying? So great call out. Meta. They've jacked up all of these though. So remember, just like yesterday, the ones near the money are gonna do a little better. Oh, actually, no. Don't go for the daily. You want to go near the money on they jacked them all up though. These scammers. Oh, yeah, bro. They have jacked up these spreads so much. So, yeah, big pop on meta. It's still going, but fuck. Okay, they're jacked up. You got to be careful. I overpaid, but still got it cheap. But go for next week. The daily will make you a fuck ton of money, but if it keeps going or slows down, you're going to want the extra day. That's, remember, just like those apples from 2 weeks ago. What's the headline on it? To lease computing to Anthropic. So they jack the asks up. Again, you want to get near the money or the not. My play's up there a little bit. But yeah, the asks were very, very high. Yeah, I'm saying they're up if you got them cheap enough, but it's still like right off of the bat, they jack that ask extremely high. That's why, like, any of the plays, like, there was some with like a negative dollar change close, but then the ask was literally 1,000% of the value. That's what you got to be careful of. Well, those are all still green, though. Now it's higher on the bid. But yeah, I did not go for the daily. I didn't see. Those even jacked up, too. Even the ones for tomorrow, but yeah, the daily ones I was looking at. Those are still, the spreads are still 100%. Jeez. We're at 10 billion over 2 years. I mean, dude, these metas, when they go crazy like that. So we were saying since last week. Remember, we already got to hit some, but again, those are still up. They're just, that spread is terrible. So even the like 5-cent contracts, they have 80-cent asks on them. So like I'm saying, it just even the cheap ones, that one 8-cent one already ran, but it's still 100% spread. On Wolf, I don't know if they were kind of scammy in the beginning, or am I thinking the other one? But all the NeoCloud, I mean, they're either gonna work or they're gonna fail. But I liked IRED in the beginning, but yeah, like until this momentum or confirmation happens, it's gonna be a little odd. Well, like I said, even then, even on some of these pops, though, so on meta, there's a reason, like I'm saying, that extra day is going to be a little bit more helpful. But then also, like I told you, saw it yesterday with the Google, the near the money, you got to get like, you got to find a weird sweet spot where it's either you won't be able to get it really cheap, or if it's cheap enough, you need to be closer to the money. Those are the ones that are going to work. Because that's what happened with Google. That Google hit 100%, went 900%, didn't fill at the 1,000, But then after 10 minutes, the one near the money went 400 or 500%, while that other one just stopped moving. Whatever S dot is. Initial is getting circulated. Yeah, you could still, they have a gain now. If you got them, but the spread is still, it's a 50% spread on anything, even tightening. Bad spreads are 100%. Actually, I was gonna say, why didn't any of the other Neo clouds? Yeah, Nibis and Iron kind of came. Remember last time that headline came out? It killed those for a little bit. So see if you're gonna get any follow through. Just watch if those start coming down. Earlier you asked about the stock that moves 20%. How do you find those? The technical indicator? I mean, just a value stock versus a growth stock. Or, you know, just go put up a stock and look at its, you know, range and how much it moves. Because you'll notice some stocks, I mean, they'll move $10 in a whole year, where other stocks have 100. Like Kimberly's moved a decent amount, you know, from here, because they had the buyout, and that's what gave us this discount. But even on like a 1 year chart, Kimberly's range is 137 to 92. It's like a $30-$40 range. But then Oracle, 345 to 127. You're in a $220 range. Trump media pitched $100K a month for fast feed for President's Post. $100K a month for locked in? Oh man, so I've been discounting it. I mean, it makes sense. You guys would always say, be like, I already made 10 years of locked in on the first one. Oh my god, $100K a month? I don't know. Do you guys? I'll be down to split it with some of y'all. If you want, I'll make a separate membership. Or if any of you want to. If there's like any, I don't know if we got any ballers in here. We could split it up. 4 of us do $25K a month. And then we could share it. You know, maybe like a payment plan. Dog, $1.2 million a month. That would be the most expensive news service. I don't have any news wires that cost that much money. Again, you could spend a decent amount on data, but yeah, $100K a month, bro. But then again, straight from the president, that's woo. He's going to have some crazy announcements is what I'm getting from this, like crazier. Yeah. Or it's either that or I think it's also because this is all after the teleprompter guy. I just think the fraud is so rampant. It's just so big they don't know how to control it. So then that way I think they're trying to do something around it. Because then they're like, well, if people are already making money off of it, we might as well make money off of it. But yeah, I do kind of see that vibe. Either something big is happening, or I think they're just trying to put a paywall on, so then that way, instead of people doing it for free and it being shady, they're just turning it into a pay source. It would. I think it would be better than a Bloomberg terminal. Like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't it be? Bloomberg terminal has info, but yeah, that some of that info, depending on how much faster it is, I mean, yeah, that's it's pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly. And then you'll know who's front running. But like I said, I don't think it, just considering my experience with Locked In, I could see many of the angles of why you would do this. But at the end of it, it's just, I'm not the president. So it is a little weird for the president to have a pay for info service. That is, that's kind of weird. But then again, like I'm saying, I'm sure, which one would you prefer? That or all these other fucking Reuters people and everybody else kind of doing it. But then again, at that price point, it doesn't even make it accessible. Like, because that's what I'm saying. Again, my mind with the Locked In, although, again, I mean, I still think all money is a lot of money, but, you know, the goal of Locked In wasn't to make it unaccessible. It actually should parallel even with what I mean, again, if you're trading any sort of option, you're going to spend $50 in a month. Unless you're using $10. So it's like, but yeah, 1.2 million dollars a year. That's not even accessible. It's not even creating unless he's trying to really just separate the rich people doing it, where it's like, if that's their minimums and that's what it works in, maybe. But yeah, it's still kind of odd. Yeah, if he wanted to, he wouldn't put it. Yeah, 100K is weird. No one would pay for that except the people already using the info. Has to be some kind of trap. But no, that's the thing with Donald Trump, though. Because sometimes you'll be like, he's doing something, but then he's just a fucking idiot. Like Trevor Milton, the AI bill. There's a couple of things where you're like, oh, maybe he's doing it for this reason, but like, no. It could just be that dumb. But yeah, or the trial balloon for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes though, the answer, you could have like 15 different theories, but then it might be that dumb. Sadly, like I'm saying, when I saw the AI bill, I was shocked at how stupid it was. I was shocked at how I was like, there's no fucking way they're gonna give Sam Altman carte blanche to do all this. Like, there's no fucking zero regulation, zero anything. Again, the Trevor Milton, some of the other people, like, you know, it's like, it's not a good look, but he did it for that. Again, the Trump NFT, the NFT was or the Melania, bro. I figured it out. You guys don't, dude. It's crazy. The Melania thing is crazy. Because I figured it out after the what's it called? After the filing came out, Trump's financial report. Dude, it's crazy. Do you realize they packaged the NFT and like the Melania token and shit? That was just like a movie product. I don't think you guys understand. In the moment, I didn't understand. Now I understand. Dog, that's a movie product, a product. Do you understand? Dog, they bundled it. They packaged and bundled the fucking token as part of the movie. Oh, it's extremely genius. I wish I knew what was going on, but that's insane. It was a movie product, you guys. That was like, you know how like people buy like fucking merchandise ahead of movies? But then that's where it gets crazier, because you know why? That's how they even calculate sales and shit. So you guys remember, I don't know, maybe if you're into rap music, do you guys remember a couple years ago when like Drake and like Tekashi 6ix9ine and all of that, and they would go do all that, and they would come out with their numbers, and they'd be like, I sold 1 million first week. We sold 10 million first week. And then how rappers would make fun of each other if they first week they wouldn't sell a lot. Does that sound familiar? So yeah, you know what they would do? Bundles. So that's how like Tekashi 6ix9ine broke a bunch of records with sales, even Drake. So they would come out with an album, the normal album, but then they would have like 15 different products. So you would do like album and merch, album and vinyl, album, or if it was tied to any other production, you would have merchandise, clothing, any collectibles. You would have all of this stuff packaged with the sale of the CD, the album. But all of those clothing, even Nicki Minaj does this a lot. That's why like Nicki fans, Nicki doesn't sell that much music, you guys, but her fans buy up the clothing, all of the other merchandise, but that counts as a CD sale. Are you getting it? So they bundle it all together, and all of these projects are considered this is like the push towards sales and the release of an entertainment project. So yeah, it's literally the NFT for Melania and the token. It's on the taxes in the filing. It says merch. It says the movie. The payout is, and all of it comes from the movie marketers. It was all a marketing movie bundle, which is insane. If you really think, no one's ever done that. That's what I'm saying. They've done real merchandise and other stuff, but yeah, it was all just a movie bundle, which is crazy. So even part of the numbers when they're like Melania did good, the movie might not have even done that good, but it made so much money off of those other sales that calculates into the box office numbers and sales pretty much. It is the Disney strategy. Because that's where I'm saying, like, Disney, some of their movies, even the ones with like Snow White, and you're like, wow, liberals, they fucked up the movie. They did. People probably, they're not watching the movie as much, but all of that fucking clothing, Frozen, the clothing, all of it, the merch, that counts as sales. Fig would move. Yeah, well, I think what's happening, I don't like Betaville either. That's why I ignored it. I just think it's what we've seen the last 2 days. Laggers. Not even like industry laggers, but you notice some of the pressure, these names that are been beaten down, they've done a lot better. So I think that's just a headline matching the fact that algos were already just buying it. But yeah, it did go up. And then Netflix again. I don't know. So do you guys want me to... Do you want me to give you another set of tinfoil? What is the... I need to find the form. Oh, I have it downloaded. I have the funny... No one's ever said this. I have purely original tin for you. Would you guys be interested? Since I didn't give you the other tin? This one's crazy, actually. Yeah, I should just make a video on this instead. I'll give you some original tin. Purely original tin. Let me find it real quick. Okay, are you ready? This one might melt your mind too, but might as well tell you all. This one's crazy. So, like, I've heard people say that Donald Trump is like a plant. And like I've told you, I've noticed things where straight up, like, ever since and again, I like Donald Trump. Let me throw that out there. Because I'm not, I don't give a shit. I like the guy for some things, but it's hard to ignore that ever since Trump stepped on the scene, Trump is the perfect excuse to abandon doing the right thing. Why? Because I've seen people that I don't know and people that I've known all become acceptable doing the wrong thing in terms of how they would treat people, a group, communicate with each other, all because of Trump. He is the Trump card. He has been the thing that has allowed people to ignore standards, behavior, and all of that, whether he's the one who starts it or if he's the one they're quote-unquote defending against. We've seen it with consumer sentiment. We've seen it with almost every form of communication in almost every industry of government and politics, right? So, with such a crazy impact in getting people to do that, you could argue that he's a play. Again, he printed money like Joe Biden. Joe Biden prints, he prints. Joe Biden spends, he spends, right? Democrats hate him, but they're all still making money. The Republicans, they get office, they stop working all of a sudden. You get, like I've said, you could argue that he's a plant, right? I've heard this. I don't know. Have you heard this tinfoil that Donald Trump is a plant? And that he's again, it kind of feeds into the two wings of the same bird, right? So are you ready? The tinfoil is that Donald Trump may not be a plant, but he 100% is an actor. So what if I told you Donald Trump is an actor? And what I mean by that is, like, he is just acting the role of president. What if I told you that was his job? Would you say that's insane? This is pretty insane tinfoil, right? Well, yeah, here's the deal. It makes sense, but it doesn't. Because here's the deal. If you go to his form, go through all 847 pages, go to page number 4, his employment agreements and arrangements. Donald Trump only has 3 employment arrangements in his life. The Screen Actors Guild, Trump Media and Technology, and then the American Federation of Television and Radio. Even his 401k, Trump's literal retirement, comes from the Screen Actors Guild. So his pension for motion pictures and payments received reflects the year Donald Trump began participating in the plan. So obviously it's the retirement plan. Unless... Oh... So yeah, you see, but like straight up, he's technically employed by the Screen Actors Guild. Is actually one of his only employments on record, on file, comes from the Screen Actors Guild. So, ta-da! Yes, kind of like the president of Ukraine, Zelensky. He is also an actor. But yeah, I saw that and I don't know. It made me think. I said, wow. Unironically enough. It's all because he did work in TV, so he gets paid off of it. And, like, yeah, but, like, it's funny, though, when you do look back, his only employment arrangement has been with acting and then his own companies. So it's, you know, like, it's kind of, like, if that was me, you would have seen, I don't even think I have I don't even think I got a 401k from Foot Locker. You would just see all my companies. And then maybe you would, I don't know, I don't even get a 401k off any music now that I think about it. So yeah, but you would just see my companies if I became an actor and I got a 401k with them. Yeah. Ta-da. You should do daily tinfoils. Yeah, I'm really good at tinfoil, but then they started banning me. I don't know if you noticed. And then we got to a point where I wasn't even saying tinfoil. I was just saying the truth. And then they started banning me. So, yeah. But that one had me thinking. I don't know. I read all of it. I read through every line of that. I read all 890 pages. That because I'm telling you, great strategy you could learn from Donald Trump. Don't listen to these people. I'm telling you, just you get to see what he does, bro. It's that's what sparked me into taxes in 2016. You guys don't realize I learned so much from Donald Trump's first ever tax filing and then the one that got leaked. Oh, I learned so much off of it. That's a letdown. We knew all of this. No, you didn't. Stop lying. See, that's why I don't respect some of you guys who hate Trump for no reason. Because do you see how I just showed you something that's even, like, critical of Donald? But, like, I'm telling you, I'm like, there's, like, a real filing where on paper he is employed, getting retirement from the Actors Guild that says he started a plan in 1992. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just like, oh, he's this. He's, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to respect some of it. Like, at least show me something. Get into it. Get deep into it. But not like, oh, I hate the guy. Oh, we already knew he was this. Like, come on. Like, we gotta, if you want some, yeah, you didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was interesting. I shared it with you because I think it's interesting. Whether or not I like the guy or not, I don't care. It's not about that. It's just, it's interesting. It's info. And at least if you were to tell me he's an actor, you're not just saying it based off of you not liking him. I'm like, no, he's an actor, literally. This is on his retirement. This is on his financials. Like, this is a document that's actually showing the president is only getting paid from one of three sources, and two of them, if it's not an investment, it's coming from Hollywood. So I think that is a compelling discussion, or at the least will get you thinking. But you're like, Taco, I hate him, he's so bad. It's like, that's not fun. You just don't like the guy. But even, you know, I like him, I don't like him, I got all of it all at once. I got info. You see, like, you want to just get deep into it. Avoiding objective thought like fresh lettuce. Actually, what is it called again? You know, you guys, let me see if I can find something. Hold on. (278E). because you guys are telling me. Because again, it makes sense because he did work in Hollywood. You have to be on that, but it's very. I don't know if it exists. Does Ronald Reagan have a OGE Form 278? Is it 278E? Because that would show you. Because then Ronald Reagan was an actor too. But if Ronald Reagan's pension wasn't, then I think that'll confirm it all. He does not have a 270. It's a modern. Boo. Oh, but he had primarily the 278. What did I learn that was interesting about his filing? Well, that employment thing, like I said, with what's her name, Melania, the bundling, and all of it, that was there. And then there's other stuff too. There's one thing I haven't said yet because I'm still looking into it. There's a big investment on there. So in 878 of those pages, there is a fat investment that Trump made that nobody really talks about. And that's another thing. But then, as of late, it's not. I learned more off of 2016. His first filings and like his tax stuff like 10 years ago. That's where I got to learn about S corps. I got his carried interest, all of that. Like you got to see how he did that. Yeah, Meta again. Those plays are up if you still have them. But yeah, Meta slight. And the SPY, though, too. High tickers go in, more sets of chips. He had a couple of software runs. Chips are at the high. So yeah, Reagan did have a pension with the Screen Actors Guild. He led this famous actor strike in 1960. He drew a steady pension from the fund alongside his governor's pension, his presidential salary, and private investments. So yeah, Ronald Reagan he would be the other president who had a pension from the Screen Actors Guild. Still funny when you think about it. So yeah, that does ease it up a little bit. Rigetti and Oracle. Dude, chips are less than 1% down, you guys. We're looking good. It's 950. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, even the SPY, everything's starting to lift now. Again, even Apple's getting a candle right now. So Nvidia's going, Tesla, they're all still red, but it's going up. Apple in talks to settle with DOJ over antitrust. Wait, which one? But yeah, Apple in early settlement with DOJ. That's coming in now. I'm extremely early on that. I already saw that. Oh, they already jacked up the 2 centers. You might be able to get. We already have a bunch of these plays. Even SpaceX got one. Yeah, no, there was a good 2 center, but they robbed it. They won't let you have it. It lasted there for a second. All right, we'll see. I might delay a little bit. 2024. over smartphone monopoly via app service. So check Roblo too. Check Roblo, Unity. But they're not moving, but just see Apple's already been kind of in focus. So see if that does what it needs to. Meta's going. They're not jacking the contracts are up 50%, but they're not jacking them up like they were just an hour ago. Because that thing hit a little. I hit 100, but I didn't have an order in. I think Reagan has a star, yeah. Well, you have an Apple headline again, settlement on DOJ suit. That came in now. And then the SPY is just kind of moving here as chips have, they're no longer down 1%. They're climbing up here. And again, high ticker was just active there. SPY near the high of the day. Yeah, well, they're just jacking up the ask. That's what happened on even the Meta. Because the Meta worked. The Meta one wasn't bad. I like that one. But what they did immediately was they jacked up every ask for like 100 different strikes, all up at a ridiculous level. That's what I'm saying. That Apple one, I saw it for a second. I saw 2 cents and then literally went to 7 cents on the ask. So that's 300%. ZBio and PEB and then Cisco. Israel denies claims of more refueling planes sent to Israel. That should be bullish if oil, because remember, that was this oil pop here. Then Broadcom. Well, there's just a war headline, but just Apple and DOJ right there, and then a couple of things started popping. And then one of the bad pieces of news there that came out earlier, they're saying it's not true. That kind of affected oil. Yeah, I'm seeing. Unfortunately, Elizabeth Warren doesn't have to file the same intensity as Donald Trump. But yeah, I mean, you guys know she's balling, right? I don't know why. Like, just, you guys know if you spent 40 years on Congress, even if you said you were helping people, you're going to get really rich. So, yeah. Your girl. You know, she got a nice 100K in income. You know what I'm saying? Not too crazy. But, you know, she got a couple bank accounts, 100 to 250K cash. You know what I'm saying? A little mutual fund, 1 million to 5 million. You know, a little diversification, 15 to 50K. You know, another $500,000 here, another milli in the other real estate fund. Oh, let me get 15K in there. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, don't forget about her husband. He got a milli. Oh, he got a couple milli. He got a couple milli in Vanguard. She got 3 milli Vanguard accounts. But yeah, and then ironically, you know, everybody goes into, you know, the transactions. But remember, so even like last year, it's not as much as Donald Trump, but Elizabeth Warren's spouse and herself, they make a couple of trades. So yeah, her average size is like 1 to 15K. So she doesn't go too big, but yeah, you know, she's still moving some money around, and then she has a bunch of royalty agreements. So she still gets, but then yeah, she doesn't have to report loans, debt, spouses. It's not the same as the president. Apple coming down now, so you either need chips to rally or if any of those other guys come down. Is it down more than 50%? If it's down 50% from IPO, you could start with a play, but I don't think it is down. 130 is technically the price, or even from 150, you would have to be at like $75. I know the metas, I think I'm being greedy with them because we've hit some good metas, and like I saw them going way higher, but then they stopped doing that pop. So they're still up. I'm up 50% on the bid, but I still think I thought they had more. Maybe I just need to sell out of it. You know what? Do you want me to, Chad? Somebody has to make the sacrifice. Okay. I made him free at like 60, 70%. I got filled a little higher. Okay, I made the meta free. I did it for you, brother. I did it for you. No, because that's what I was saying. That premium, I knew it was scammy, but once I saw some of the upside move on it, I was like, okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. But then it stopped doing it. See, now look at it, just fucking ripped. I'm telling you, dog. I still have some, but I had to make it free, but like that just freed up like the extra 15% on the ask. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm superstitious or if this actually works, but I do lean towards it. I swear, every time we add some liquidity, it goes a lot. Literally, now it's hitting the price I wanted. It's almost 100% now. Okay, well, those are now 100%. That's so funny. For solar. Okay, Mag 7 doing a little better. He said, not bad. Main character syndrome. I have that for sure. Believe me, I know like the market doesn't give a shit, but you know, if I didn't do it so often in front of thousands of you. But yeah, I do believe it's one part superstition. There is some realistic element of adding and taking away liquidity, but yeah. I mean, in that case, though, I'm telling you, so from here to here, the contracts didn't move up. They only moved up 20%. But then after that sell, like, they legit just moved up 50 more %. Like, no exaggeration, within 60 seconds. But yeah, I hope you make them free, though. That one was a little tougher, but we at least got it. Okay, I sold some more. Because now it's at the price I wanted. That's literally the price I wanted. All right. Well, keep one. Thousands of us? Come on, Josh. You know there's only 100 of us in here. Yeah, you right, man. My bad. You right. It's just, you know, it feels like a lot. It just feels way bigger. But yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Yeah, Corsair was up. It's done this last couple of days. You know, Corsair sold off the momentum quick, but it's held up very good on the last like week or two. And Microsoft's coming up. All you have is Apple down, but you're low-key getting some way better Mag 7 support. Intel. Okay, WDC. High ticker, NTAP, Jack on the low, but chips. Dog, I think chips might go green. You're only down 0.5%. You guys, that's a 5% move, you guys, from the morning. It was only 4, then we went down another 1%. But yeah, you've gone 5% bottom to top, dude. That's insanity. So yeah, and honestly, with especially how bad Mag 7 was, and I'm pretty impressed because I think the market this should have looked a lot uglier even then if we sell by the end of the day. But yeah, man, it's nuts. Locked in. The public chat averaged 4 to 6K. Now it's 1 to 2. No, bro. It's because I fell off and nobody listens. Definitely not because of that or any other reasons. You know, because after 2 years in a row of hitting some of the craziest plays and having some of the best returns in my life, minus the Bitcoin. Yeah, it's not because people are obviously noticing that when it comes to making money. Nope, just... That's what I've been saying, man. I truly hope all of you just stop wasting time, man. The last 24 months have been awesome. And I think there was those of you who noticed it and paid attention, and there's a reason why, bro. It's a very and I'm honored by it. I'm honored, like I said yesterday. It sucks because like I don't want to be a shit talker. I don't like the back and forth, man. And like if I have to like bully you or like fight you, it sucks. But I'm telling you, man, the people who have been able to receive inspiration and, you know, thank you for even the love and respect. Because like I'm telling you, like the people who have already been inspired from the get-go. So I'm saying there's a reason why, man. There's a reason why there's this channel and why there is so many of you. And it's because we've made a very solid investment. I've made it. There's not too many people in the stock market world. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I give you what I give my family. I give you what I would tell anybody. I give you guys the same answer. So forgive me if you don't like repetitive, but I've kept it honest. I've kept it straight up with you. And that's what I'm saying. It goes a long way. Not to mention just the accurate pulse on the market For those of you who are really using it, it could make you a lot of money. And that's what I'm saying, just to have that and be receptive. Some of you, that's why I said just not too long ago, thank you for betting on me. Some of you took that bet, and like I'm saying, I know very confidently, even last year it paid off. But even coming into this year, it should have paid you some dividends. So let's to many, many more. Ripping contracts extra early to make them free changed your game. You went from evening your wins to constantly making 200 because it keeps it safe. Yeah, and then it stacks up. I mean, it sucks because then you're like, oh, I didn't get the 1,000%, but, 500%ers in a row is going to add up. And then if you're not losing, and then again, just like May, if you had a fat run and then you rip it and you took it, again, I left money on the table in May. Like I'm saying, bro, imagine some of you probably thought I was an idiot for selling too early in May. 2 days later, a week later, that was a fat difference in profits. Like I'm telling, we went to go look at some of those plays. That Ford play, by the time I was saying, not only because I didn't make that, well, I sold the first ones early, but that Ford play, we're talking, you could have done $400 on Ford, 400 into about 10,000 at the peak. I ripped them at 7K. So I left 3K on the table. Yeah, that trade's not even worth $1,000 right now. There's a bunch of those. And those plays had a year of time on it. But that's what I'm saying, where it's like there's that alone, even just being a little early and protecting. But yeah, that shit like that, bro, was insane. Yeah, we hit 3 Ford 1,000%ers. That wasn't, remember, we hit the first crazy one, then the leap, and then we even got the other follow-up. All of them we sold early along the way, but it looks dumb until the shit goes down, and then you're like, oh, shit, I won. Oh, yeah, I got to keep the money. So it goes a long way, man. That's why I've been saying, you can still get the upside, and the upside's fun, the 1,000%ers, but eventually the 1,000% streak is going to stop. If I were you, I don't chase it. I hope you guys know that. I'm not trying to hit 1,000%ers. They just happen. And that's what I'm saying. Above all else, just get your plays, make them free, play your momentum, and then, yeah. But you just don't lose. Like I said, what's the point of trading if you're losing? Don't waste your time and money on things that do not serve you. Prepare for winter and summer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. ARM, Intel, Catholic prayer videos. I hope don't let me tempt you. I don't want to give you the gambling temptation. You gotta watch. See, that's the thing, man. Advanced only. Because Uncle has a song like that. Uncle has a song where he says, he said, what the minister say? The minister told him to put it away. And then he asked him for a play. And then he said, that's life. I put that shit on God before I put it on a dice. Rent free on they dome. I think they got lice. Don't ever think twice. If it's death or it's life, if it's red, I'm gonna buy. You saw it too, but it just made you shy. But do you get it? Because at times, Uncle will drop some crazy, Uncle's had talks with people, even religious leaders. And then they would proceed to tell him to put some of his ideas away and say, don't do that. You can't do that. And then ironically enough, the next thing they would ask him is for an investment. So I'm just, be careful. Just don't fall for it. I'm telling you, if you are not advanced trading, if you are not managing money already, just be careful for chasing that temptation. Okay? That goes for everybody. Because I'm telling you, it's pervasive. I don't even trade. I listen live at work for the love of the game. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'll put you on. I'll put you on all the info, and at the very least, that long term then. Whew! Don't ever think twice. You have to testify, I dislike your like of Trump. but your calls and hyper focus on the long term has held steady through all the markets. I agree. And I'm glad I doing it. Like I'm saying, I mean, I wouldn't let the Trump thing get in the way. But I'm not gonna lie to you about how I feel or what I think is true. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's what I was saying from last year. If you guys want to fade me off of that, be my guest. You're gonna pay for it. But if you're here for money, market, I got you. And even if you've heard some of what I've said here, even on Trump, though, I like to, I will give everything a fair assessment, and I will even challenge even my own beliefs. So, but that's why I'm saying, too, though, I would expect you guys to do the same, and I don't respect people who don't do that. So that's kind of been, because I'm telling you, Donald Trump, unfortunately, has created this environment where people believe he is a adequate reason to stop doing the right thing, or he is an adequate reason to not communicate respectfully, or to break standards or history or precedent or rules. So unfortunately, I dislike that more than I love or dislike Trump or Kamala. And that's what I think some people just don't really understand. And that's where I'm saying I'm very aware of it, and I hope you guys are too. But yeah, that's why I'm like, dude, it's nuts. You've known your channel since you were 14? Please tell me you have a long term. Do you have a long term, bro? Even then, you're still so fucking young. That's crazy. Or you started young and you're still young. That's how young you are. So even if you didn't get the long term at 14, that sucks. You should have. But yeah, you should do it. You signed up for stream alerts instead of locked in by accident. That's literally impossible. Those are both operated through two separate areas. You can't even misclick and wind up at one or the other. So, but I'm grateful for your support, and I hope you're an advanced trader, and I hope it works out, man. But there's no way that was an accident. But he's like, oh, okay, you guys. Oh my gosh, I accidentally bought a Ferrari 812 instead of buying a property. I don't know. That's so weird. Well, I guess now I have a Ferrari 812 in my garage. I don't know. I pressed the button, and here we are. If Japanese yields come down, does that mean we'll strengthen against the dollar? Or will the yen only strengthen once it's the dollar? So you're doing good, but don't go too deep. Get away from the yen. That's the problem. Do you notice how the yen is blinding everybody? Ignore the yen. The yen is going to do something. I know it's not the answer you want, but you have the first part. You see what it's like order of operations. It's like... I'm trying to think. What would be a good analogy? It's like have food before you have gasoline in a hurricane. Have food and water. Energy is important and you need it, but if you can't have food and water, you're dead. That's how I view it. Just the whole idea is if the Japanese yens come down, who cares what happens? The yen's going to do something. It's going to react eventually. But the fact is, if the yields on Japan are coming down, that means there's a problem. That means something has happened where they are switching policy, switching course. There's something now where I would pay attention and then see where the yen goes. But where's the yen going to end up? But then the real situation is like if you could spot when Japan has a problem and when it's going to shift, even if you don't know what the yen is going to do, you're going to still be better off. You're going to be way better off than the people who are just following the currency signal but not understanding the fundamental macro situation on it. You see, that's what's gone on with the yen. It's turned a bunch of people into price chasers. That's why they're looking at the price of the yen to create a theory. They're not coming up with any ideas. They're not looking at what's going on. And that's why I'm telling you the real source comes from the government and the Fed. So, yeah, that's what you got to do. While we're on the subject, how would you go about, God forbid, you have a minor in your life with a deceased parent and a parent that doesn't know what to do? Would you like to open up a portfolio? who, I mean, just respectfully, who is this minor? Like, is this someone you're related to? Otherwise, why are you? How the fuck do you know a minor? That's my first question. I used to not say that, but nowadays with everything going on, I feel like it's my duty to ask that question now. Because like even then, I'm just like, whose fucking minor is this to begin with? Because like I'm saying, it's like if it's someone related to you, you could just put them as a beneficiary, but I wouldn't even do that till later. Because if you put them as a beneficiary, if they get in like a car accident or something, they could get in trouble and that money could be taken from them. So you could even put it in a trust, but just make them an account. Go build an account, set it up for them. And then as they get older, you could put them as a beneficiary. Or like I'm saying, you open a trust, put them as the trustee. That way, if they don't know about it, it can't be used against them. So you could build it for them, put them as the trustee. And whenever they're old enough, tell them. But yeah, but then that leads to that's why I also ask whose child it is, because unfortunately, I would also say, like, you know, work with the parents and ask the parent if you could do a custodian account or something like that. But then if there's not a good relationship there, it does get complex. Because like usually, I mean, I'm not, unfortunately, if someone is a minor and then in their parent, I'm not going to do anything without their parents' permission. And if the parent doesn't want it done, unfortunately, I would respect that. And that's what I'm saying. If you want to help them out, go make them a long term, and then just when they're older, tell them about it and give it to them. But you know, that's the best thing I would say. FAA to announce Boeing to resume ticketing for all 737 MAX airplanes. Were they not? Remember, they had something on 737 FAA, but didn't move it too much the other day. It's your cousin. He's 16, trying to. Okay, that's good. It's family. Because that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could see what his mom says, and just see if like you could get her permission, or you could ask it's your cousin, ask whoever it's related to, the mom's mom or sister or whatever. But like I'm saying, worst case scenario, you could talk to him and tell him about it, but you could just go make an account under your name, and then when he's older, you're just going to transfer it to him. Or again, 2 years when he turns 18. I mean, he's 16 years old already, so it's not as if you have to wait a really long time. Ever thought about starting a business to help people build trust? What do you mean? So, like, I make a business that sells people how to build trust? I mean, it's crazy. My first clients, I had Satan show up. Satan was like, yo, Joshua, how do I build more trust with the people? I don't think you could sell that. I don't think, and if anybody's trying to buy it, I'm reporting you. I'm like, yo, this guy's trying to pay me $5,000 to teach him how to build trust. Something, so I don't know what he's up to in the future, but I'd keep an eye on this guy. Well, well, well. Look at the time. You had Chipotle, you're scared of the diarrhea? Well, it depends what state you are. So some states are more vulnerable. But yeah, I don't know how much lettuce you get. Big trust. he meant build a trust. Oh, you see different. You should have said set up a trust is what you meant. Yeah. Like build trust, not like an adjective, but like setting up the trust. That makes more sense. Because I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, I want one of those. I would love to. I don't even want it as like a business. I just think, sadly, it's going to be a necessary part of our vertical integration. That's what I'm telling you. It just naturally, just think about it. We have thousands of, we've legitimately been a part of thousands of people not only creating their first portfolios, but growing them and then getting houses and even multiple houses. So it's just like the more and more people make money here, and the more and more now with thousands of you already on a 5-6 year runway that's looking extremely well for some of you. It's just like, yeah, like we got to secure it. So it's like naturally, that's what I've been saying. The more assets we all acquire, we are just going to need, you're going to need a trust. It's not, that's if you want to take it seriously. That's what I'm saying. If you're already building up wealth and you think wealth is going to be something, a part of your life, and the more assets in this journey, it's something we're going to all need. So, and that's why I'm saying this. This was stuff here's the difference that you guys got to realize is that I didn't know that I had to learn all of this through good old fucking experience. I had to get hit with tax bills. I had to make the mistakes. I didn't know about trust until, like I said, I made enough money where you start making enough money, just like Richest Man in Babylon, everybody has an idea for you. But at one point, I didn't know about any of this stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Now that I have been exposed to it, this is where I'm saying for some of you guys, I am giving you the opportunity to know about this before you actually get into it and can't prepare. And that's what I'm saying is that now some of you, bro, like, just let me put it this way. When I bought my first house, my first flip leads to my first big stock purchase. First big stock purchase leads to getting my next big down payment, working it all the way through, doing all of this. Guess what? I had nobody in my ear telling me to make a trust. I did my first $1 million without anybody ever telling me what a trust was. I didn't know. I just thought it was some shit white people did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a trust fund kid. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck a trust. I didn't care. I didn't know. I had zero idea of any of these. You see what I'm saying? If I knew what a trust was on my first property and I had it set up, my first big windfall, I have that set up. Dude, that would have been crazy. So like I'm saying, for you guys in setting up and planning ahead, I could only imagine where I would have been if I was thinking about this. Not only thinking about it, but implementing it early on in my journey. If I set up a trust when I bought my first house, if my first long-term came with a trust and then my house was ready to go and then I have the trust already, everything, it's just like it would have been very, very, it would have saved me so much money and time. But, I don't regret anything. I mean, that's why. Now it's your choice. Because like I'm telling you, you are getting exposed to it now. And that's why I'm telling you, as we build up these long terms, we spend our time little by little, we all make progress, get towards our goal. It's just like naturally, you guys are going to want these trusts. And if you're wise, those of you who are wise, if you're young and you're wise enough to start young, you're wise enough to save, you're wise enough to grow it, put your money in quality. And that's what I'm saying. You're wise enough to go think about the future to the point you're even thinking of wealth preservation and asset and liability where you're limiting yourself. Like, dude, that's due diligence and wisdom if I ever heard of it. So that's what I'm saying. Think about it now. U.S. judge will not block Meta Platforms layoffs in novel AI discrimination case. All right. Well, Chad, near the high. I didn't realize how late it got. I thought it was still kind of early. But it's time. You want a house hack? Plan to put down? It all depends on the budget. So if you're going to live in it, you'll get a lower down payment. But so 400K, there's three options. You're either going to the worst possible case scenario, you have to spend 20% down, which will be 80 grand. I already know the math. I do this a lot in my head. So 80 grand would be your worst case. If you have to do 10% down, it'd be 40 grand. Or best case, if you could get the FHA loan, $14,000. So this is the range from minimum to highest down payment you'll need for 400K. Either 14,000 or 80 grand. Those are your two options. My apologies. Why do you want to trust before having assets? You don't before. I'm just talking about like the Chad. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys, I've never had children, but I'm thinking about how you guys are going to grow because I've already seen it happen thousands of times. So what I'm saying is just, I know what's going to happen. It's very simple. Give me 2 Chads. Honestly, give me 3 Chads. One of them is going to say he did the long term, and then he's going to gamble all of his money away. And then he'd be like, hey, Josh, I've known you since 2019, and then just say random shit to me. The next Chad, he's going to start his long term. He's going to grow it, but then he's never going to leap from long term to house. But he's going to understand long term and at least grow his savings to a certain amount, but he'll still hesitate on the jump for the property. And then there's the Chad that's going to do the long term with whatever amount, grow it, build it up, and then they hear property, they're down, they're going to do the jump, and then they're going to get into property. So if that's all happening every 3 to 5 years, that's what I'm saying is like you're going to get groups in both several at a time to thousands at a time of who are going to move through. I'm thinking about the 2 in the middle, but mainly the last one. And that's what I'm saying. There's just Chads naturally are going to progress. The Chads who are probably going to be here for the future, the parliament members of CRGC, the guys who are going to own portions of the land with me, they're going to be the ones who are going to benefit off of this and are going to need it. And that's what I'm saying. The guys who, when I said secure your future last year, they listened to me and they actually did. This is now further part of that securing. So the whole idea is that once you move from long-term, once you're ready and you're like, hey, I got a long-term, I want more, and I definitely can do more, and I am, and I get it now. You understand some money, work, you stop falling for the same shit, you know? You're gonna want to move to the property. And that's what I'm saying. That's the time where I want it. I want all of you ready. I want you aware of this shit. You should just know, at least you know what a trust is. You're going to know, and then we're going to move into it. I hope I can help you with it, but like I'm saying, everyone's in different places. It's very complex, but at the same time, it's like by the time you get your first house and a long-term, that would be a good time to have a trust. Again, you know, sadly, this conversation started because of a Chad telling me what to do with his long-term after a divorce. And so guess what? Chad, some of your wives and partners may not like me, but because I've told you, I'm here for you. I hope you take care of your family, and I hope you have a good family. But at the same time, too, there is some of you Chads who are not married yet, but you are getting your bag up. So guess what? This is going to make sure that you are protected as well, too. If you ever wondered how I used to have a bunch of hoes, you guys. I had hoes, I had party, I had girl. Hey, how come none of them robbed me? You see what I'm saying? I got no baby mom. I got no issues. I can think about it. As I told you, I'm broke on paper. They think I'm rich. I'm not really rich. So, but I am rich, but I'm not. So but this is what I'm thinking for you guys, because sadly, if you don't think there is hundreds of Chads who their biggest financial error has came from fucking relationships, you're Delulu. He's not the only guy who's had a divorce and had to sell a long term. You know how many Chads have had to sell houses, have got setback, had to do bankruptcy, all because of divorce, or they had other outside women experiences that literally exposed them. And now they worked hard, and again, things in their outside life. So that's what I'm telling you, is that if you get to the level of building up a long-term, building up a house, maybe even two, I want to make sure you know exactly how to protect that, so where any little mistake or even big mistake in your life is not going to unwind all of the hard work that we have done over the last 5 to 10 years. You understand that? So that's what I'm saying. You don't need it. If you have no assets, no. But like I'm saying, for those of you who took it upon yourself to acquire assets, you are along the journey, and now everything is starting to grow, it would be wise to put in a plan and execute a plan that could make sure that doesn't get taken from you for no, it would make it extremely hard. So that's the whole idea of what I'm thinking about. It doesn't have to be paid off to put it into a trust, but when it's not paid off, it brings up other issues, or like if the property gets sold and all that. So you can put a non-paid off property there, but it operates a little different. All right. Well, we'll talk about this after. You're in an equitable distribution state, not married. That's what, see, but then go make your trust. Go put your trust in Delaware or South Dakota, if that's the case. See, that's what I'm saying, because like I'm telling some of you, I'm thinking about you. I just, sadly, that's why I said maybe some of your partners might not like it, but some of you guys, like, I say this as a homie, man, as your friend who has dealt with enough money to be able to give you good advice on this. For those of you guys who are young and not married, if you are not, I don't care. I'm not like a weirdo. You know that. You know I love women. I don't have any weird views towards women. I love women. I love them. I don't like incels. I think incels are weird. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wisdom is a woman. Knowledge is a woman. You have to, I love my mom. You know what I'm saying? I really do. But that being said, all of you guys building assets and you're not married, you should all have this protection in place. And you should all do it in a place that favors you. That's what I'm saying. If you're telling me it's a equitable distribution state, fuck that. I'm making the trust in a place that protects me before I get into a marriage. And that's what I'm saying. I'm looking out for you guys just because you don't know what's going to happen. I don't care. That's the way I make sure I'm set up in my setup is supposed to account for whatever. It doesn't matter what happens. You want to make sure you are good no matter what. And until you do make that commitment to someone else, you got to prioritize and put you in the number one priority. That's the, like, I say this to you as a friend. Again, you know, as a close advisor to you, I would tell you that's just the wise move. I know it's cold, it's heartless, you could say all sorts of things, but just sadly though, I've seen too much. And even look around, you have brothers and sisters in here who have already weighed in on these topics and have told you, oh, I went through that. Oh, yeah, that's a bitch. Because it is. So, you know, just at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. You guys had a house. You got $50K, $20K, $100K, $1 million. You got a good job. You were a single man. You are not. That's what I'm saying. Go secure. You make sure all of this is protected. Everything's a lot more clear-eyed moving forward. And you don't have to worry about this. And that's what I'm saying. If you're even about to get married, where would I set up these things? I would set them up in the place that favors me the most, because you want it clear cut in all of that. So yeah, like I said, it's not depending on, you know, the other party may not like to hear this, but at the same time, it's I'm not for anybody. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the people this applies to. I'm assuming I'm talking to somebody who is with me in the trenches, building up 5-10 years, little by little, day after day. We're working for it. We're building it. We're doing all of this. Like, don't let it get easily ripped from you. No matter what, even though something shouldn't happen, I hope you never have to go through a bad relationship. But even if it did, we're not gonna be unprepared. And that's what I think for all of you, especially you young guys running through this world. Go get your bag up, dude. Run it up. That's what I did. But that's what I'm saying. Don't let it become a target on your back. And that's what I think I'm pretty young still, and I've got to maneuver, and I've been exposed to good and bad things. But at the same time, that's where it's like, I'm not thinking about these things. And that's why any girl, that's the beauty of it too. Any girl I ever met in my life, dude, I'm just like, hey, my shit's already worked out. There's nothing about you. You know that? So even my girl already understands this, and she it's funny because if you ask my girl about like a prenup, she would say you should get a prenup. My girl likes prenups. You know why? Because she's a lawyer. That's exactly why. My girl would tell anybody. She would tell any girl to go get a prenup. You know why? Because it just defines everything for you. So it's actually, ironically, people think prenups are a bad thing. They're not. They're a good thing. And that's what I'm saying, even with a trust, where you get into a relationship with somebody, you meet a girl, you got a nice car, bro, who knows what it is, right? But you're able to say, all my wealth is in an outside vehicle, and what happens to my money, it's already been predefined. So there's nothing I could, that's it. We get married, you get nothing. We break up, you get nothing. There's nothing. It's all predefined. X amount goes here, X amount goes here. That's it. We can't change it. But do you see what I'm saying? It's while you have this, before you add an external thing, you could have a situation that already works itself out. So that's why I'm saying these trust, and then otherwise, again, it happens more often than you think. I've seen people build a fortune, marry a girl, and then lose it all in a year. Or again, they've done stuff where it's just like they didn't ever think about asset protection in that level, and you don't want to, but at the same time, I mean, ask Jeff Bezos, dude. But then again, he gave her $20 billion. So yeah, but the good questions. You guys got me ranting, but we need to get into philo. All right. You know Bezos' dad was in the CIA? Okay, philo. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus.
I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Philo, man. And I got a good one for you. It kind of relates to, I don't know, we got some good discussions today, man. And above all else, I like it. I like talking about the future. And I like talking about you guys. Think ahead, bro. I think we should be, we're going to own a part of America. All of it. I want asset owners. And I don't know. And I don't think some of you, if you ever wonder why, this is the vision I have. I have a vision of this. I see it. And I've already done it. And that's why I'm telling you, bro. Like, you ever wonder, like, what? Like, think about it. Because some of them, I even explained some of these chads, and I'm like, I already know what's going to happen. And some are going to move here, and some are going to move there. Just, like, think about it. What is being built? There is thousands of people already. Like, it makes more sense because they've done it for the last 5 years. What I didn't ask anything from you. If you ever wonder what I'm doing, think about it. You know, this guy gave me all this. They gave me a long term. He was put his life on the line, risk everything. I went out every single day, put my time, all of this, so I could get you meta for free. So I get you all of this stuff. You know why? Because I hope that down the line, as you become an owner, you become an asset owner, you grow, you own some of the land. I hope 5, 10, 15, 20 years later, when you look back and you're like, oh, what did this group ask from me? Nothing. They just gave me stuff. And that's what I'm saying. And built on the right fundamentals, bro. And I'm telling you, and you'll be able to know who's a Chad. You know how you're going to know who's a Chad? They did exactly what you did too. You're going to look and see the foundation. And the people aren't going to claim foundation. You're going to see it and know. You'll be surrounded. Now, it won't be just, it's not going to be just Josh with a bunch of houses, dog. There's going to be a bunch. So like I'm saying, though, and that some of you don't get this now. You don't get it. But like I'm telling you, the guy who did this 5 years ago, 6 years ago, well, he understands what I'm saying because he built his long term. He's like, yeah, for real. This guy really did. He really did just give me all this. Wait, he did show me all this. Wait, in the middle of all this, you're going to realize it. And you'll compare it to everything else in the world. But like I'm telling y'all, man, you have, it requires something out of you. It requires you to want to do it. And like I'm telling you, believe me, you guys, I talk a lot. I'm here 7 hours a day. I have borderline personality disorder. You know, I got a lot of personalities about me. I could be happy, I could be angry, we could fight, we could be motivational, all of this. But like I'm telling you, man, I just straight cut to the core. I know the answer. It's just the people who have been inspired from the jump, or it didn't take too long, where essentially it didn't take 4 years of harassing me to get inspired. It was, okay, I sat here 3-6 months and wait a minute, I'm looking at what's in front of me. They got inspired. They wanted to learn more. Those are the people, man, I'm telling you, I have been extremely effective with, and I'm grateful for them. So, but above all else, man, it's just like, you got to do something with it. And it's funny because kind of relates to the philo. And what I want to tell you today is the purpose of information. So I have a good conclusion. I'll save it for the end. It's a great punchline. But I want to talk about information without transformation. I don't think it's good info if it doesn't transform. Actually, I'll go a step further. And I hope all of you can realize, truly, Knowledge means nothing if it is not rearranging your behavior. That's what we've been talking about. You already know everything. You already have it. If you're not getting understanding that changes behavior, bro, you could recite, you could memorize, you could go learn everything. Go learn every technical. Go memorize every single stock in the market. Go do all of it. If you never change any emotional behavior and you keep getting emotional, you're going to do the same thing over and over again. Knowledge is useless if it's not rearranging your behavior. See, this is the sad reality. Is not most people do not lack knowledge. That's something I've been explaining a lot lately. It's not that the info isn't there. I would actually argue that they lack courage. The courage to apply what you're claiming to understand. To live in the truth of what you are believing, or instead of just like reciting something that you're not really believing. Does that make sense? That's why I tell you, bro, the best, I don't know, there's like a weird way to explain it where it's like there's two different people. One can copy every trade I do for the long term, and another can copy and do the same thing, but one of them would be lacking courage. It's really odd if you think about it. Because that's what I'm saying with the long term. You need courage for the long term. You realize that, right? You need courage. You need to be willing to die and live at the same time. To be captured. I am captured right now, but if I do nothing, I'm going to die anyway, so I must be willing to die to escape. Courage. That's what I'm saying. Long term, you could do the exact same thing that I do, but at the same time, do you have the courage to actually step in it and do it? That's why even for some of you, that's why by not telling you the play, that's what I want to get more of. I hope that inspires courage. You know why? I made a play. Oh, he did something. You don't know what it is. Yeah, now no more reciting what we know. No more reciting the rules. If it's down, it's this, 10%. No more reciting it. You got to live in it. That's what I'm talking about here. Knowledge is useless if it's not changing your behavior. I don't care if you could recite save 10% to me. I care that you could live it, not recite it. Are you understanding? Don't buy these names that are up on the high. Anybody can repeat that. Are you going to live it? Will you have the courage to live it? Will you have the courage to ignore the stock ripping because you could have bought it last week for cheaper? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm only using these long-term examples because you know it. A lot of you have heard it. You have this info in your brain. It doesn't matter. What matters is if you're living in it. You could claim to understand it. That doesn't really do much. You need to have the courage to live in it. You need courage to let wisdom cost you something. You hear that? You need courage to let wisdom cost you something. That's what it is every time. I got to take a step out. Oh, I believe this. I heard this. This is the wise way to do something. You can't recite it. You got to take a step in it. Because once you take a step in it, you putting down the payment, there is now a cost if you were right or wrong. Now we get some real, now it's real. Do you see what I'm saying? Now you get to learn. Now you get to grow. Now you get character. But even at the end of the day, now your wisdom, you're putting a cost to it. You're letting your wisdom have a cost so it can have a real impact and a real weighting. That's what I'm saying. You could know everything, you put it in your head, no courage to act on it. You don't, that would have happened. No, it doesn't change anything. It really doesn't. Because if you actually are, you know it, real knowledge demands a sacrifice and discomfort. You did not know any real knowledge you possess right now. There was some level of discomfort in achieving it. There is, again, ask anybody what truly, I want to get this, I want something big. Ask them what it cost. An honest man will tell you it came with a cost. I had to sacrifice something. At the very least, I had to sacrifice my 10%. Do you know that? I had to save something. You know what my sacrifice was? 10 years ago, some of these areas I've been telling you guys about, cheap areas in California. 10 years ago, I had to give up traveling. That was my thing. You know that? Because 10 years ago, I was buying houses in all these areas of California, cheap as fuck. And people older than me, people my same age, and even people younger than me, they would tell me, they're like, why? Just enjoy your life. They said, house is a golden handcuffs. They said, why are you doing all that? You should go around the world and travel. That was during the travel wave, if you guys remember 10 years ago. Early social media, it was all about travel, the experience, travel. Guess what? I had to give that cost me something. I didn't get to travel. You know that? I didn't get to travel. When I was right out of college, doing all these other things, even I didn't get to travel. I didn't get to go have fun, see the rest of the world. But you know what I got? A fuck ton of houses at dirt cheap prices. And guess what? The people who traveled, they got to travel. Guess what they didn't get? A dirt cheap house. It's okay. No one's better. I'm not better. They're not better. But do you understand what I'm telling you? There was a real knowledge of your future, my time, where I was at in life. You had to make a decision and you had to put a cost on it. The real knowledge of what ended up happening, the real outcome of life, my life, everyone, how it all played out, it demanded a sacrifice. There was really a sacrifice. Again, I was in my room. I was working, doing stuff when other people were doing other things. It demands a sacrifice. Again, if you haven't picked up on this, you guys, in the last 2 weeks, if it doesn't have a cost, it's fake. You understand? If it doesn't have a cost, it's fake. And I'm not talking money. I'm talking if it's never forcing you to actually demand a sacrifice. It doesn't have a cost to engaging in committing. It's this fake. It's not real. There's nothing there. Anything real, worthwhile, that's actually going to progress you, it always is going to come with a cost. Please understand this. I even hope in this whole thing, I hope you get used to this movement. Again, taking the courage. There's, again, nothing worse than having knowledge that you don't live in. I actually hope some of you can kill this version of yourself that actually prefers theory over action. You know, because you know what I like? I like theory. I know a lot of theories. I share a lot of theories with you. But, oh my goodness, I love action way better. All the time. Surprise me. Let's see. That's why you never know what's going to happen. But guess what? You should kill the version of yourself that prefers theory over action. Because when it's all said and done, that knowledge, the only way you find real knowledge, and when you get, again, what is knowledge? How do we even know what it is? That's what I'm saying. Without putting cost on it, without actual action, oh, you're not even tapping into it. So, this one's tough. I'm telling you, this is life, dude. This whole thing, knowing and doing, knowing and living, this is a big debate, dude. It really is. You've seen it all the time. All around the beginning of time, people all around the world, man. Right? Everyone said, I understand discipline, but their habits don't match with it. Right? Everyone says, I understand detachment, calmness, and then their reactions betray them. You know that? I've seen that. Some of y'all tell, I'd be like, hey, don't do this. Don't talk about this. Don't bring this up. First sign, first little reaction. Your reaction betraying you. Again, there's people who say that they understand purpose, but everything they say and do is contradicting. It's contradicting their destiny. So what I'm saying is that just highlights it. You don't need any more. I hope some of y'all could be blessed with being content. Some of you, that's what you need to. That's what you'll realize in life. You know that if you ever put the complainer up to the balance sheet, you always find out the balance sheet was way better than the complainer. Do you know that, right? You know that for some of you, if you be crying about everything wrong in life, if you actually just took to an account everything that you was truly a blessing. I'm not saying your life's going to be amazingly better by doing it, but you are going to look at the numbers and be like, you know, there was way more sweetness there than I was actually giving it credit for. So like I'm telling you, bro, you don't need more of anything. Be content. In so many ways. But at the same time, you don't need more knowledge, no more info, especially if you have not already made it part of you to act and live in it. So now your knowledge, why do I have this knowledge? What is my knowledge based off of? It's based off of putting up a cost and learning. Not I heard a bunch of theory and I never, ever got to live in it. So you don't need any more info. You need to bleed for what you already have. Do you know what that means? You need to bleed for what you already have. That's my problem. You know that? That's my problem with a lot of people. That's my problem with humanity. Because humans are willing to wage war. Humans are willing to fight others. Some of y'all be willing to kill me. You be willing to fight everybody. You will bleed out anybody. You will bleed anything to get what you don't have and what you want. But then all this stuff you have, you won't even bleed for what you have. You wouldn't even be willing to fight and wage war for what you already possess. You don't think that's weird? Fucking humans, dude. Fuck it. You don't think that's crazy? I will kill you for what I don't have. But I would lie down and die for what I do have? Huh? We're willing to kill for the same thing that we wouldn't even care about after we already got it. It's amazing. You need to bleed what you already have. Bleed for what you already have, brother. You know what that means? That means you already have something. You need to fight for what you have and actually fight with what you have. That means you need to test it, live it, fail under it. Let it fail you so that you could learn how it rises and rise under it. Oh, I hope you feel me, Chad. That's what you need. You need to bleed the info you have. Test it, refine it, put it through the test. Start testing yourself. This is what I was telling y'all. I was saying last, I was like, go find, dude, is your intuition correct or not? Don't just say it's correct. Go test it. How many times has that worked out for you? How many times has it not? So I'm saying, bro, how far has this I hate the world shit gotten you? I'm not saying that to talk shit. I'm saying put it as a metric and give me a number. How much has it made us? How likely is it to get us to the... Are you testing it? Stand on something so you could watch the ground fall underneath you so you know when it breaks. Or so you could watch it get rebuilt and know exactly how it gets rebuilt. This is all with what you have, not with something you don't have. You have knowledge right now. You have experience right now. You have so many things in your life. You have market. You have all these trades you've done. You have all of the long term that you've done. You have all of this stuff that you have right now. You possess it. Have you tested it? Have you failed under it? Are you bleeding it? Are you getting your worth out of it and life out of it so that it's actually worth what you went through? Not the cliche, oh, I learned, I lose, I learn. No. Did you bleed it? Test it. That's what I'm talking about. My brother, you get in the habit of exhausting that, you will agree with me. You will agree with me. You're going to say, wow, I do have everything. I do have enough. Wow, once I learned because I went and I said, oh, that. And I really learned from that experience. And I got to go through it and I tested it. I see where that failed, where that succeeded. Knew where it got pressured. Oh, come on. So I'll give you the conclusion. And this is the thing. You better fix this. Shit, you better make a decision. Because, Chad, I pray to God this whole time. I hope you didn't think knowledge was a possession. That's where you're going to fail. That's where you are going to fail. If you treat knowledge like a possession, it is not a possession. It is not something you own. It's not, oh, I have it, I got knowledge. Ooh, I got this, info, fun fact. I possess it now. Add that to my bag of items. Oh, it's a good, I possess it. You don't know. It's not a possession. There's no equity. There's no ownership. You're not possessing knowledge. Do you see how this gets people to fail? How many people do you know think they have knowledge? They have, right? They think it's a possession. Why do you think you have knowledge? I read 1,000 books. I have all of those words in my head. It doesn't matter the words in your head. My brother, knowledge is not a possession. It is a transformation. That's what I pray you understand. That's why God says the foolishness of the world. They will reject the cornerstone. The stone the builders rejected. He said the earthly wisdom will be foolish and foolish will be wise. Do you see it? Because we think wisdom is a possession. It's not. It is a transformation. It is when you truly understand, it changes the behavior, all these things we talked about. Your knowledge, how do you assess your knowledge based on transformation? Is it transforming and changing my behavior? Is knowledge changing something? Otherwise, you just have a lot of info. That doesn't mean anything. Again, you could possess a lot of info. The possession of knowledge does not matter. The possession of knowledge is not valuable. Do you see? That is why I could share knowledge with two people. One of them will change their life. The other will get nothing out of it. They both can possess the same knowledge. Does it transform your behavior? So I'll just tell you now, bro. Whatever you think is, you want to know what to focus on, find out what's changing you. Find out what's transforming you. You want more, take the info you already have and let it transform you. Bleed it, test it. But yeah, man, all of this, all the philos, the long term, everything we do, bro, simple. It should be transformation. You're just right. This information is useless, dude. You think I'm here to just fill you up with fun facts and PE ratios and stocks? Yeah, it's info. Useless. Oh, but those of you who get changed by it, changes your behavior. Now you're like, no. I don't buy things on the high. I wait till it comes. That's a behavior change, is it not? You're telling me those of you who used to buy everything ripping at the high and now you be only buying things on the low? That's not, do you see why it changed your behavior? Those of you who religiously save 10% now and you never did prior, do you see how that's real knowledge? But it didn't matter who got it. It mattered who let it transform them. Everybody could have possessed it. It's when you live in it. So, Chad, I hope you stop treating knowledge as a possession. Because the man who possessed the most knowledge you don't really get anything out of it. We have chatbots for that now. You see what I'm saying? They possess the knowledge. That doesn't mean anything. It's time to get transformed, dude. It's time, let it change your behavior. I'm talking from God and spirit all the way down to simply your money, dude. Even if you can't meet me at the God level, that's fine. Even then, everything I'm saying, bro, the money, the 10%, this should change your behavior. Stop wasting your time. That's what I'm saying. The long term, bro, what good is it reciting? You can recite all of the rules. It doesn't matter, dude. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I care if you say the, look at, I'll either troll you or have fun. You get banned. Who knows, bro? It doesn't fucking matter. I care if you understand it. I don't want you to recite, don't buy some shit at the high. I want you not buying shit on the high. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like when you really live it. Not just tell me. Don't tell your wife you have a long term. You know what I'm saying? Not just tell people, oh yeah, I'm doing this thing, it's gonna grow. No, live it. I'm telling you. That's why. That's why people can watch you watch this stream. They're like, well, you're watching this guy? That's why I'd be like, oh, I got nothing out of it. Yeah, because all you did was just hear a guy talk for 7 hours and then you tried to possess it. There's no such thing as possessing it. It's stupid to possess knowledge. And then there's the same guy watching the same guy just yapping, but he's like, whoa, 10%. Compounding. Whoa. I have a future. Whoa, maybe these people were lying about real estate and all these. You know what? Think about it. And then his behavior changes. I'm telling you, world's difference. Difference in value, difference in everything. So, Chad, I hope you make the most of all of it. And I do. I've been telling y'all in many ways, I think your life and future is important. And this right here is part of it. You have so much more time, God willing. If you want to keep wasting it, collecting all this info to just recite it, be my guest. This is knowledge, but it's not really knowledge. The real knowledge is transformative. Real knowledge causes movement. It's going to get you actually moving in what you are doing. So, Chad, I really hope you feel, and I really hope we get more of it. And I hope you too, you invert this and ask yourself all this stuff. You're trying to get info, bro. And if you're putting all your time and getting all this knowledge and it hasn't changed you, you should invert it and ask yourself what? And go find the things that get you changing and transforming and moving, because that's probably where you should focus on. So, that being said, we're not done yet. I'm going to leave it with a Miles.
Divine change can happen without you. You can actually miss it. And so my policy is never get caught where God used to be. You got to keep moving with God, because God is always moving in time, and his movement brings changes. God never changes, but he's always changing everything. So he's the only thing or person that is constant. And that's why we cannot trust anyone or anything. Don't build your life on no human. They could be gone tomorrow morning. Don't build your life on no job. It could be gone before the sun sets. Don't build your life on no salary or no bet. It could be gone or never come. The only solid constant in life is Jehovah. God never calls himself an anchor, because even anchors are useless without a rock. He calls himself the rock. Divine change.
Chad, keep moving. I love it. I love it. I love the contradiction. You know that? I love God is always changing things. God is always moving. But God never changes. Some people can't wrap their head around that. It's different. Again, welcome to the cross, baby. But yeah, I hope you heard it. You got to keep moving, dude. For real. Don't get caught sitting there. Again, the world changes, everything. That's it. There's no finish line. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what's the story of Jesus, you guys? Did Jesus go to Galilee and then come home and then that was it? Did he go out to go see John the Baptist in the wilderness? He said, that's the Messiah. And then he's like, all right, man, perfect. I'm out. Technically, the story of Jesus was him going and moving all over from place to place to place to place to place to place to place. Was it not? Keep moving. Oh, God is always. That's what I'm telling you. You know why you got to keep moving, bro? And why you got to understand with God? Because then that's how you get surprised. In a good surprise. You're going to realize God is moving because you keep moving. And then you're like, why do I keep seeing you here? Exactly. Oh, Chad. But yeah, that in the last part. You said it, man. I've said it. We were talking about it today. And I'm glad. I was telling y'all, man, I don't know what your relationships are. I don't know what your friends are. You guys know that? You know when I tell you guys not like don't do shrooms, don't do drugs, all that dumb shit. I'm talking to you. I don't know your friends. I don't know I don't care about them. I don't. I'm sorry for being so real about it. Why? You're not in my community. You don't listen to me. I haven't spent time with you. I haven't shared jokes with you. I haven't seen the potential they possess. Who gives a fuck about them? I don't care. You gave me your time. I give you mine. I'm speaking to you. But do you see why? Like, think about it. Bro, I care about where you end up. You got it, but then that's why, too, stop putting your life on anybody else. And I've even told you, don't you dare rely on me in that way. So I said, I don't know, relationships, don't put your life on anybody. The only constant you could put on is God. You know that? God has been the only thing constant in my life. Even to the things I can't even understand. You know why? There has been hungry, dying children from the day I was born. People have been righteous and their families have been taken from them. I have the same good and bad of God I have seen my whole entire life. It has been constant. People celebrating him and people getting disappointed by him. And why did God do this? Why would this happen? Oh my God, God bless. I've seen all of it my whole life. That has been constant. Whether or not I could understand it or I like it or whatever, that has always been constant. That has not changed. I've seen Joe Biden flip-flop in his political stances. I've seen the world go from weed is bad to weed is good. Cigarettes are bad. Cigarettes are good to cigarettes are bad. Don't have sex, have all the sex. Oh, babies, abortion, you name it. The world doesn't stay constant. God and even God's inconsistency that the world would point at him, that has actually remained constant. True or false? Because I don't think this God, that even the hatred of God hasn't even changed. Do you see what I'm saying? So you cannot rely on any human. All of you, myself included. That's why even I don't ask you for anything. You could buy a member, even if there was a membership or not, I've already proven for many years I'm going to show up and I would show up anyways. Even all the people last 2 years, whether you got it or not, you still get in the long term. Intel. Woohoo! Doesn't matter. Don't rely on me. I could be gone tomorrow. You can't use philo to get closer to God. That's a farce. That's fake. You got to go do it. So I'm telling you, you guys build your life. I know you're going to get married one day, but until then, you are number one priority and you still, you know what? You might get let down by somebody you marry. Oh, it happens. Do you see? The only constant is going to be you and God. Handle that first. Prioritize that. And then he will hand everything. That's what he said. He'll hand it all over to you. Again, most of it, we put it out of whack. Like you said, don't put your life on anyone or anything. a salary, a job, a bet, a person. So, a lot of good things to think about. And I think we've talked about it with a lot of practicality today. And I just, dude, I hope you guys keep moving. And that's what I'm saying. I hope you move in knowledge, in real knowledge. Not fake shit. Not, oh, let's just get a bunch of info. We live in the world of AI and internet. The info's already there. It's everywhere. We're swamped in it. Doesn't matter. It's about living in it. Real info. I want the info that moves me. I want the info that changes my life, right? Isn't that the good info? Info that changed my life. Info that changed how I see things, changed how I do things. That's what we want. That's real knowledge. If it's not changing, it's fake. No cost, it's fake. And that's why, and don't you dare get lulled to bed by, because God's always moving. That's where the doomers and all that, nothing. That's why I say, oh no, you should stay excited. That's why I keep moving. You're going to find him. You're going to see him. I said, God, where's God? I feel like God was just with me. Have you ever had that happen? Have you ever felt God was with you so clearly? And then all of a sudden, you feel like he's not? I know, I feel like this is a human experience. Yeah. I'd like to imagine it was something along the lines of you started moving with God, and that's why you felt it. And then God kept moving, and then you just stopped moving. And you're like, God disappeared, but I think God is like, yo, why'd you stop? Hold up. Yo, why'd you wait? God's always moving. You gotta keep moving. I know, believe me, as somebody who would love to be lazy, I understand why we don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Believe me. Enough of these choppy days. Just let me chill, bro. You know, give me one. Come on, I don't always want to keep moving, but that's the answer. Is to always keep moving. So, Chad, I hope you feel, man. And I don't know. I hope today was knowledgeable. I hope this philo changes your behavior. I hope you are transformed. I hope everything you hear from me, you start thinking of, is this going to transform my life? Again, think about what I've already shared with you, bro. If it doesn't transform your life, throw it in the trash. If it transforms your life, double down on it. Because I'm telling you, that's the key. That's the real knowledge. But again, it takes this movement. And above all else, man, if you're betting on anything, you should be betting on God and betting on you. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate. Western Union. Did you? Oh, we're late. That has mad volume and it's already up 4. Western Union. There's a Spotify price hike too. But yeah. Well, Chad. God bless. God bless. Feel bad? No, you could feel free. Believe me. That's what I'm saying. If you a dumb bitch and you interrupt philo, I'm gonna smack the shit out you. But, you know, that's why the beauty of respect, and those of you who that's what I'm saying. You got good quality shit. Feel free. Always post. Always post. That's what I'm saying. If you a little bitch, though, and I know you a bitch with some side eye, oh, what's up? You come meet me. Come meet me in the chat room. I got you, dog. But, you know, that's why any good info. But, yeah, that one, we're a little late on it. It looks like a buyout or something. I'm like, Betterville. All right. Well, let's get you some uncle. God bless America.
talk, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Yeah, I really like this. Nice.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dot. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, lil' mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I asked you. Trip into a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking meals in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bed, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard to take it easy every day? Cause when you chase the weather, spreading wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling, don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, lil' mama, tell them I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. When I run my rats up, run back to Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. bitch. I can make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I could place and staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it by the clothes to keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it dripping. Hold it long, bitch, why you tripping? Longer hold the rest of minutes. Goes about to start and finish. Showing love until they kill me. Going dumb to 2020. Everywhere I gone, showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it up. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers
play
out.
one more. Just
started, I'ma tell you
the next song that comes up on the playlist.
You ain't really one of us.
Bro, it was in my
Everywhere
dream.
I gone, showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it up. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, you ain't really one of us, bitch.
Yeah, so look, this next song I didn't remember until right now. So I'm gonna play you one more. But like straight up, it was either yesterday or the day before. It just came back to me. This song was in my dream, just blaring. I forgot what I was doing in the dream. I was like talking to someone. It was like kind of commotion, but then this song was blaring everywhere. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, he covers the short. Oracle? Oh, he adds DraftKings and then covers, I don't know which short. All of them? He thinks we're over now? But yeah, here it is. No, it wasn't Kodak. Well, here, just listen. You know this song. You should know this song. If you don't know this song, then, you know, you'll be forgiven, but still. This song.
Hey, man.
I don't know why.
Baby.
But I just remember.
2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Say I'm cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way, I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black, some money like I was Ackman. Ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding it shoulder fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stats. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too. But I lie to the bank, got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe.
Why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good?
My God is great.
Amen.
I made a coat, why you won't make complaints?
They holding, they sold it fast. I'm hoping you bought it back. The fallacies in the stat. Oh, it's a good song. But I don't know why. Dude, I swear it was the whole song in my dream was just blaring. And it was like I was talking with somebody. And I was like, is this Uncle? And then, yeah, and it just, but I vividly remember. I didn't remember until I just saw it. It just showed up next on my playlist after that song. And I was like, why is that? Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I just had that dream. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Which one? I wanted to give you a translation on one of them. Which song was it yesterday? There was one song I wanted to translate. But some of them are very straightforward. I think it was Beast Mode. I think Beast Mode is a really good But there's a lot in there. Some Koreans and they saw me some hate. That's okay. Because I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Space Coop has some bars. Uncle saying he bought a car that resembles a spaceship by making the analogy that the dealership was on Mars because of how ridiculous the vehicle is. He then goes on to thank the haters, for without them he would have lacked the Egyptian motivation to take it extra far due to their hatred. He then goes on to tell them to make moves, as if somebody was trying to take everything from you, therefore raising your motivation to both protect and acquire. He then goes on to say his job is to pass you the ball, like a 2000s era Steve Nash, or even a John Stockton, or white chocolate Jason Williams. It is in fact your job to receive the pass, which are made effortlessly and excellently by the whole Answers family, and then you must proceed to score the bucket, however you choose to. So yeah, this would be a good, but that one, I don't know, I think it's kind of is there. Beast Mode's good, but Beast Mode's kind of simple. He is trying to teach something, so let him teach. He is trying to eat, so get out of his way and let him eat, for he is implying that some sort of force or people or groups of people are getting in the way of teaching and eating. He then woke up in beast mode while other people are still asleep. I feel like the hook is very simple. You know what I'm saying? He then goes on to say, hit your free throws in defense, the fundamental parts of the game that make all the difference when it comes to winning, and the things you should have mastered. He's proclaiming his morning routine. So yeah. The second verse about Bank of Japan, it's very simple because he tells you.
Market's gonna crash, but I could kick another lesson. Till the curve uninverted and I don't talk recession. Till the dollar was stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the Fed admitted 15 on 50. Boy, the kid already seen this shit. Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it. 2022 like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they lead this shit.
2022 like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they moved would really lead one to believe that they are leading some sort of global economics or global economics experiment. However, to understand that line, one should do what Uncle said to do. Go read that shit about Japan in 1992. Although you are inquiring about further explanation, the explanation is very, very clear. It will require some form of reading. In the follow-up sequel, Uncle wonders if in the last 3 years, if they have actually ended up reading that shit. Second bar is good.
That's what I could kick it. Told him take the game, so looking at the tip from. I'm like, he take running. Market's gonna crash, but I could kick another lesson. Till the curve uninverted and I don't talk recession.
So at 2022, when the song was released, or 2023, Uncle is saying that until the curve is uninverted, he does not see the need to fearmonger and talk about recessions. For most recessions don't occur unless the yield curve inverts and then uninverts, but the uninversion is usually where you see the volatility. He then goes on to give a follow-up piece of evidence explaining that unless the dollar is much stronger, he is in fact not really stressing about global economics, liquidity, or the macro environment. For the dollar also correlates, strong dollar, with economic decline and liquidity issues, but despite the dollar being high in 2023, it was nothing close to any levels that it has been at, therefore implying that the market could handle much more stress.
Till the dollar was stronger, then I ain't really stressing. But the fact it won't crash it until the Fed admitted.
He then concludes both premises with the sad reality that everything is controlled by a bunch of elites. So until the Fed goes out and admits that there is some sort of decline, whether explicitly or implicitly through their policy actions, nothing is really going to happen.
15 on 50, boy, the kid already seen this shit on.
He then goes on to give you his resume, explaining that he has been in markets for over 15 years and that he is going on 50 years. However, his young childlike experience, he has already been exposed and seen these bullshit market dynamics before.
Only way to get tricked off bullshit is to believe in it.
He then gives a piece of critical advice and also a critique of the modern news system and information sharing, and then goes on to explain that even if things may be rigged or flat out false or misleading, the only way to in fact get tricked off of bullshit is if you put a weight and cost in it and actually believe in it.
2022, like 92, you should go read this shit. Japan and how they move might really make you think they lead this shit.
I don't think this line needs further explanation anymore.
Inflation, hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny, even the fix was raised race. But
he goes on to allude to some of the Japanese situation and then brings up the topic of hot money and what happened in the East Asian financial crisis and how it impacted both consumer and investor behavior, but ultimately the behavior of central banks and governments.
the problem and solution start.
Oh, he says, oh wait, I forgot what he said. Please hold.
Money, even the fix was raised race. Both the
Oh, wait, hold on.
like today, I'm not playing, it ain't funny. They make you think they lead this shit. Inflation, hot money, boy, it sound like today. I'm not playing, it ain't funny. Even the fix was.
Yes, and then the hot money reflects the East Asian financial crisis. He then goes on to say he is not playing around nor joking. In an ironic fashion, it is funny because both the fix and problem all stems from the central bank, and they planned on doing the exact same thing they did last time.
Race. Both the problem and solution started with a central bank. Call it what you want, but that one cost a decade.
He then says you could call this whatever you want, for there is often the debate between bulls and bears and when everything will crash or decline. So he then goes on to say you should make your own conclusion, but regarding the Japanese situation, it ended up costing a decade of economic growth and a lot of other social effects and consequences. Therefore, ending the song. With, again, Uncle implying that you should, in fact, let him teach and eat and get out of his way. Beast mode. Oh, no, he didn't do the hook? He should have. Good song, though. You know what's an even better song?
Yeah, where's Jill? Come on.
He starts off with a satire of Joe Biden. Waking up looking for where Jill is, for Joe Biden often, during his 4-year presidency, did in fact have trouble locating his wife or correctly identifying her in public.
I mean, hey.
He is serious.
There's 4 people.
One of his common phrases he would say hundreds and thousands of times despite not speaking to the American people.
Yeah, man, 4 p.m. when I wake up, bitch.
He then goes on to say he is waking up at 4 p.m., bitch, alluding to the fact that he is Sleepy Joe and wakes up late, but also a satire to the original Little Baby song in the gang 4PF, which is now 4 p.m., his wake-up time.
Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP.
He starts off the song by shouting out himself, the president, and says you could just call him JB for short. Again, in satire to the song by Little Baby, where he says, shout out to baby, that's me.
I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki.
He goes on to explain that he does not in fact answer questions, and he has somebody named Jen Psaki to do that for him. He then has somebody else backing him up.
Kamala riding with me.
Kamala Harris, years before ever making run at presidency, and several years before that, she was in fact locking people up for minor weed possession charges.
She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak.
If you say anything bad about the vaccine, they would make sure you didn't speak, as testament by all of the creators that got wiped out, including Josh Answers himself.
Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love him, but that shit was weird with his feet.
He then goes on explaining in this braggadocious way all of the things he could get over with because he is such a gangster, Joe Biden. He then says he has a laptop that you will not see, alluding to the laptop scandal ahead of the election. He then says he loves his son Hunter, but does acknowledge some of the things that could have been seen on that laptop that involves Hunter doing things with his feet.
I love him, but that shit was weird with his feet.
He acknowledges how odd and weird, and whether it was in or out of character, what he did with his feet was still something that was at minimum to be looked down upon. Oh, man.
I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid.
He then goes on to say all of his congressmen are paid, shouting out how balling him and his homies are, and then goes on to mention Nancy, who is one of the best traders in the world. This is also satire to the Little Baby song, where he says, I shout out something. It's actually, this whole song is a direct replica of the Little Baby song. I should probably get the lyrics up. I forgot. He says all of us. Because what does he say? Oh, yeah. All of my on go. None of my oh ho. All of my want smoke. Yeah, so yeah, the direct copy. So he says, but instead, his congressmen are trading. Shout out to Nancy. She said,
double your gas in a day.
We will then double your gas in a day and then blame it on Putin. And then shout out politics.
I'ma say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way.
He then goes on to list the dollar amounts like Little Baby does, but instead it is 500 million on the way, and then another 500 million to Ukraine. For at that time, they were giving them, it's seemingly 500 million every day.
To Ukraine every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck.
The javelins are keeping them safe.
Get you, send them some planes. Tell them.
We'll keep sending them javelins as long as they keep growing agriculture and sending global grains as to not disrupt supply chains further.
Keep growing them grains. All of my bros in they old. None of their borders is closed. All of us got climate goals.
All of his homeboys are in NATO. All of their borders are open. None of their borders are closed. And they are all strategically releasing the oil to combat against said Russian Putin price hike at the time.
All of us trade together, strategically releasing the oil. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more.
They told him that Putin would not fold, so he then kicked them off of the cabinet, as people insinuated during the time.
Fuck the squad, fuck the foe.
He then goes on to say, fuck the squad, fuck the four, referencing the group of four, or the squad, of very progressive Democratic leaders. But also in the song, Little Baby says the same exact thing. Then he asks how the 9 fucked up Roe, insinuating and asking how the 9 Supreme Court justices fucked up the decision on Roe v. Wade ahead of the midterms, even making it an issue.
How did 9 fuck up Roe? Now we going practical.
So now as a solution, if he did in fact win, his plan was to pack the Supreme Court to fix that problem and take more control.
Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gonna fight about shit.
This is a good, I don't know, I think this is only halfway through, you guys. I don't know if you could, I might even just leave the rest of the Easter eggs for you. You know that? I think you got, do you guys understand how much Easter eggs you have? That's why I say I honestly can't tell all of you this shit. You know, I told you, like I said, I got my back doors for the people training on my data, so. But yeah, bro, that's amazing. I'll let you figure out the other half of the lyrics. Woo! Oh, so there's some crazy ones, bro. I like that. That's one of my favorite ones, bro. Especially if you know the original song. But dude, fuck the squad, fuck the foe. How the 9 fuck up Roe. Now we gon' pack the coat. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gonna find out about shit, especially not 10%. See, anyway, you guys, that was enough. Bro, imagine releasing that in the middle of Joe Biden. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. You know what that reminds me of? In the middle, bro. Imagine. You guys don't know what it was like. Some of you do. I had to delete my streams every day. I actually, some of you know what it was like. It's okay, dog. It's okay. It's just, this is what it reminds me of.
Ain't nobody.
I told him, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared.
You, come on, Madden 04, where you at?
To your melon, when the plasma is oozing out of your cerebellum. Now you're swelling, we ain't talking hard.
I ain't never scared. You remember that? Do you remember Madden, bro? One of my favorite songs. Bone Crusher, dude. Was it Bone Crusher? Wait a minute. I swear I saw Bone Crusher. It was either Bone Crusher or Killer Mike. One of them was on the campaign trail. Do you guys remember that? Now that I think about it, I swear, we saw either Bone Crusher or Big Mike. One of them we saw on the campaign trail. One of these in one of these elections, bro. I swear. It was a Killer Mike. Yeah. I ain't never scared. I mean, I guess it all comes full circle. And then Chime is ripping. I put that one up there too. It's funny. The market came down. I mean, the Apple's been doing this all day, but sadly, it fizzled out unless it goes like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's the thing. It's done 4 of these pops today. That's why. But usually it ends with a bang or it fizzles. Sadly, I'm thinking fizzle. Oh, I ain't never scared. I know, bro. Good times. Good times. Bone Crusher. Killer Mike, dude. I think Killer Mike was at a Trump rally. Serious, bro. Can't make this up. I ain't never scared, huh? I ain't never scared, huh? Oh. Yeah, Chime is still going. So I had that one up there on that 4%. Or it was 2, excuse me. Was it with Obama and Big Mike? You're surprised Kamala didn't bring you or uncle up on her book? She got bigger problems. That's it. It's so funny. That's why, like, I love it. Like, do you guys not realize, like, you know... I'm sorry, I just pictured the funniest shit. I was gonna tell you. It's really offensive, to be honest. It's for the biblical people. But I'm like, what if Donald Trump was the Apostle Paul? Like, what if Donald Trump was the Apostle Paul? And he's like, I have a thorn in my flesh. I'm telling you, I'm one of the greatest. I'm the greatest apostle. Probably the best apostle. Those churches were terrible, but I came in. I helped them. We turned them around. They're the hottest churches right now. And the Lord has done great things. I tell you, the Lord, the way he worked through me, he worked great. Great, awesome. He worked through me. However, he left a thorn in my flesh. He did. Okay, I won't lie. He left a thorn in my flesh. The only person to ever beat me was Sleepy Joe. I know. I said, Lord, I want to do right, but I do wrong. And I get reminded by the thorn in my flesh, Joe Biden. He's a thorn. He's a thorn. He beat me. But yeah, I thought it's hilarious. Because you don't think that's funny? You don't think that's cosmically hilarious? That, like, straight up, pound for pound, like, on the record, the only person to have beat Donald J. Trump. Fucking me, bitch! That's your everyone! That's what I said, bro. Like, I don't think you guys realize that's terrible. I'm telling you, that is Donald Trump's, like, sleep paralysis demon. You have no idea. It's Joe Biden in the corner, just, bro, you can't even beat me. Oh, you beat them, but you couldn't beat me. Oh, it sucks. Too bad. All those wins to still lose to me. Oh, I couldn't, like, I don't know, dude. I don't think you realize, like, that's a very, and some of you guys, that's why, like, some of y'all should be nicer to Trump, okay? That's all. I don't think y'all realize anything you say to Trump does not hurt him as bad as that one, bro. I don't want to tell them, though. I'm not going to tell the liberals. They don't get it yet. I'm telling you, that liberals, you really don't understand, bro. I swear, like, if you understood Trump, I think you would realize, like, you've already done one of the worst things you could do to Donald Trump, bro. You know that, right? That's why I'm saying, whatever you call him nowadays, he's used to it, bro. You've called him everything, but, like, just don't, the one thing that I think fucks with him, just because when it's all said and done, the only person to have beat him is Joe Biden. And that's what and then the best part about it is the other side. Inverse it. Because now you got to think about it on the other end. You know damn well in the back of Joe Biden's mind. So now Joe Biden, at the damn well, we're fucking, I'm the only one who beat him. Fuck you. Fuck you. I got this camera. Joe Biden's he's limping. He could only see out of fucking one eye, and he's hella confident because technically he is the only one who has beat him. You understand? So, like, imagine how like gassed up Joe Biden is off of it at the same, because it's true. He is the only one. Like, he's low key the kryptonite. He is the superhero if you really want to think about it. So, yeah, bro. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. You can't. It's a really funny situation if you actually, like, yeah. I love it, dude. I love it. Joe Biden's like, hey, I'm fucking unstoppable. What do you fucking mean put me on the bench? You guys are fucking delusional. I'm the only one who could beat him. It's sad. It sucks because sadly I'd be like, Joe has a point. I'll be like, statistically speaking, Joe Biden has a point. I mean, I'm saying, like, if you put the numbers down, on paper, Joe is your best bet. Joe is actually a solid pick on paper. So, yeah, I think it's great, man. I think it's great. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think Biden has cancer. So, I don't know. It's sad. I really haven't heard from Biden. Oh, no, I have. Oh, shit. Dude, no. We have heard from Biden. Oh. You guys want to know something? I could tell you more. This is active. This is real right now. Not like right now, but a couple days ago. Did you hear about Joe Biden's book? Have any of you heard about Joe Biden's book? He's going to release a book. And did any of you pre-order it? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like at least one person in here, one person who really reported me. You definitely pre-ordered it, right? For sure. It's not a picture book. It's a novel, or not a novel. I think it's like a tell-all to a certain degree. You got 1,000 copies. I'm going to Minnesota to flip them. Dude, you think? I feel like, I think you're on to something, right? They have to go crazy for it over there, huh? Oh, shit, dude. That's nuts. Well, here's the deal. That book is pretty controversial because there's drama around the release date. Why? So the book is being released in November, but why would there be drama around when Joe Biden's book gets released? So people are really this is actually like some big drama around when this book gets released. Why? Let's see. Let's see how in tune you are with the times. No, this is real. This is not a joke. There's truly a Joe Biden book, yes. I don't think I've ever seen him read anything. Well, like even the teleprompter. I think he would just fucking wing it. But, oh man. A book. Yeah. Well, you guys got it pretty easy in the locked in. The midterms. So, apparently, this is all rumor, but apparently he was going to release it before the midterms, and they said no, because essentially it would have hurt the Democrats. So his book has to come out now after the midterms. Because, if he's like, I was eating ice cream 12 times a day. The rumors were true. Fuck it. I don't give a fucking, Shockey, she's not even naturally redhead. She's a fucking blonde. You know that? I know. I said, what the fuck? I said, we're lying. I said, ESG. I said, fuck ESG. I didn't even fucking know. I just signed whatever they fucking gave. I thought ESG. I thought it said Enrique. I said, let him in. I said, fuck it. I don't care, but it's fucking Esquire, Enrique. Bullshit. Either way, man, but it was a good time. I enjoyed being president. It was fucking the beast. I got to drive the Hummer. I remember that. Other than that, it was just fucking blur. Fucking time flies, dude. I'll tell you, man. I was fucking one minute I'm fucking kicking it with Barack, and then the next minute I'm fucking now I'm the one who has the dog that's biting the staffers. I don't fucking know. Yeah. But that's the so the release date is very strategic because they're worried if it would fuck with the midterms. Because it's kind of crazy if you think about it, So, but that is the latest we've heard from Biden. Now that I think about it. You're waiting for the Bush tell-all group. See, that's the thing, though, bro. Bush is insane. You guys know I love, I love my... I love my once every 6 months rant about how bad George Bush is. You have no idea. I have another one for you. Let me see if I can find this one for you. Yeah, bro. No, I guess there's a comedian who made the joke. It was fucking hilarious. But it was just like, you gotta think about George Bush, bro. Like, straight up, no blackmail, no Epstein involvement, no Bibi, no Netanyahu, nothing. And he was just blowing up the fuck out of the Middle East. Just pure love of the game. Yeah. I heard that and I was like, damn, why is that sadly kind of true? He was a Bilderberg. They don't know the Bilderberg. They don't know about Carla. But either way, The whole point is that it's kind of funny. Like, he ain't in Epstein files, nothing, bro. Like, nobody, like, George Bush was just doing the worst, dumbest shit, and, like, nobody was even holding anything over his head. You know that? Imagine, he didn't go to no island. He was doing shit like they were blackmailing him, and he's legitimately just, of any of the presidents as of late, George W. Bush is probably the squeakiest one to a certain degree until you start going into, like, again, like Bilderberg shit. Then it's, but like, yeah, so, yeah, George Bush was terrible. George W. Bush. His dad was decent. People kind of like George Bush. But George W. was just, wow. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Advisor to Iran's Supreme Leader Rezai says if Americans seize any points in Iran, we may enter an offensive war instead of a defensive one. So if you take our defense, we are going to play offense. Okay? I'm warning you. If our defense don't work, our offense will work. Okay, brother? You better move a caution. Okay. You're like, yeah, you better watch out. Oh, is that SpaceX again? Or is that the inverse? Yo, SpaceX. Pop, pop. Yo, SpaceX. SpaceX. Did they already move them? I got me a 5 center. They've doubled. Oh, shit. All right, I made them free at 300%. That hit. SpaceX in talks to provide compute for Pentagon. Wall Street Journal. I just flipped the daily. Just because, okay, those went up. I got a couple left, but those are 500% now. That hit. Finally, we got some quick momentum off of one of these. But yeah, let me sell. Okay. Oh, okay. I just took one. It was like 700%. I'm almost at 1,000. Please hold. Yeah, SpaceX and Netflix. I know, yeah, we do. We just fucking ripped that. Those are right under 1,000% now. All right, 1,000%. 5 into 50. Whoop! Yeah, that was quick. I just saw the first candle. I didn't have the headline, but then considering it's Friday and this thing was beaten down. You just heard that. You saw me see it on the low. I was like, is that SpaceX? And then I clicked it, and then, yeah. But those ripped. It sucks. I mean, we only have 1 hour, so be careful. Okay, I'm selling one. That's 700%. It came down. 2,000 percenters this week. We had one earlier, too. Last week was 2 of them, too. Nice way to end it. But these expire, so I'm down to my last one now. I already got a lot of money off of that. That was cheap, too. So, yeah, I'll hold the last one. You never know, but hopefully you do something. Ooh. I do. That was quick. Yeah, that was very quick. I know we were just yapping and joking around, but I didn't miss that one. Whoop! I wasn't I showing you my trigger finger earlier? I was trying to show you guys on camera. I said, bro, I got a quick trigger finger, you know? Those already came back down too. Yalla. Just quick. In, out, yalla. The news is SpaceX and or no, it's not SpaceX and Netflix. It was SpaceX and Pentagon. Oh. Amazon Defense Department secure more capacity from Amazon to increase AI. So that one, you might get a delayed reaction on that. The SpaceX one moved, but Amazon and Defense Department. All right, well, it came down. I'm going to just rip the last one at 100%. Actually, no, I'm going to hold this one. Why not? But yeah, those just came down really quick. I just literally went 1,000 to back up to 100. They're still green, though. This is why if they end up for surveillance... Dude, something. It's really weird. I'm telling you. It's not good. Not the, like, thing, but I'm just... It could end up being good, but it would take a very big psychological shift. But I'm telling you, there is... If this AI... They're all planning for the meta. Where they're saying, even if all of this data center build-out does not get used for AI, if AI completely fails... All of these people are thinking of a backup plan with it. That means whether you name it, security or surveillance. I don't even know the scope. Dude, it's insane. But yeah, satellites, God knows what it could be. But there's something where they believe it's profitable, and they're saying they're going to do this. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it stood out so much in the last couple days, but I feel like I have heard it a lot more. Because again, just like Meta, man. Meta did it for Metaverse. Remember, Meta got such a jump on data centers because they did it for the Metaverse. The dumbest thing ever. They wasted so much money. They just got lucky because the pivot. So these governments, sovereigns, they believe right now that they believe there's a pivot if all of this AI investment doesn't work. So I think that's what happened. I think that's how all of this got approved. I think when they went to these governments and these governments put together all these plans and even approved it and worked with private companies, I think the government said, what if this doesn't work? And they said, you could do this, 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 and here's the backup plan. And I think they've all accepted it. But I'm telling you, I've heard that we've always heard it, but like now hearing it, and again, it's this whole basis of the Neo Cloud. It's the whole basis of the Neo Cloud. It's just doing what's the next level. What does the Neo Cloud turn to? Simple as that. If AI fails, 3-4 years from now, they're just going to be like, hey, these AI company, this data center company just switched into this, and that'll be the new Neo Cloud. You see what I'm saying? And then they're going to be whatever the thing is, the layer, the whatever area we're at that they're using, it's going to be shifting into that. But it's the whole concept of the Neo Cloud, but apply it now to this concept of everything now, because everyone thinks this is the end product, but if this fails just like the Bitcoin stuff did, they're gonna Neo Cloud to whatever the next fucking cloud or stratosphere is, or I don't even know. But yeah, it's been very fascinating. I'm telling you, Neo Cloud or just something else. And then low tickers maxed out. What's up? Yeah. I keep seeing CNC, but it wasn't like a big pop. And then, bro, it's Power Hour. 12. So, Chad, what do you notice? They did it good. They did it artfully. But we're good. They did it very artfully. Because do you guys notice we're coming back down, but we're not we now only have 40 minutes left. So it's not that bad. Because like if you did this move over here, I would have freaked out. So even then, because even if you dump, I mean, unless it fully liquidates and they put all the money at the end of the day, yeah, but at the same time, like right in here, this is, even if we dump back to the low, as just different than ripping up so fast and then giving it back up. But just going to lead us into the weekend. I mean, chips are leveling out. So you notice it, right? Just notice as we're coming into the close, kind of like yesterday. But yesterday you got some like, the weakness kind of extended towards the end. But you are getting this like, where all of the things that both rotated and not are recovered, they're kind of starting to all slip. But staples are actually holding, which is good. But notice the chips. That dynamic, again, software. Software is supposed to be leading, even cyber. So notice how some of these are kind of starting to give up right now. And that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like that the last 7 hours. So but we're coming into the close. Even if you get a little dumpy, I mean, maybe you'll get a game of what's going to happen this weekend. Who knows? You might hear some Iran stuff as well. So we'll see. My rotations. Oh, dude. You guys, I still have Lucids. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Bro, I have these Lucids. I was like, wait, do I have shit expiring today? Bro, these are like 1,500%. Yeah. I don't know if you still have those Lucids. Those fucking ripped. I remember making them free, but I thought I sold them all. Well, now I did. Interesting. I got another one. Yeah, I remember making them free because that play was annoying, but I forgot I thought I sold them. But I remember selling, but it was to make free. Trump, I asked Darlene Graham to run for Senate in special Republican primary on Tuesday. Imagine being so good at what you do, you forget about 1,500%. Although I appreciate the compliment, I will tell you, it's not about skill as much as it's about principle. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm extremely skilled. I think in that instance, especially with a lot of these plays lately, I don't know if you guys realize I've still been playing. Why do you think I keep shooting? Why do you think I'm in fucking La La Land? I ripped a lot of profit right before it dumped. And a lot of these plays, I'm keeping them small. So even that Lucid, that's why it hit 1,000% or 1,500. They were 2 cents. They were very, very cheap. So even if you had 2 of them, 5 of them, it's $10. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, a lot of these, especially off some of these news ones, they're small. Again, even that SpaceX, the one I just ripped 1,000, those are 5 cents. I think I got filled on some of them at 4 too. So it's just like those are cheaper. But if you keep it small, it goes a long way. The Bank of America's. Kia. How many contracts? It all depends. You know, if they're cheap, I don't mind buying a lot of them. But yeah, it just depends on how I feel about the play itself. Even that, like I went even smaller on the SpaceX ones right there. They were 5 cents, but I mean, I clearly had more than one. But then even those Lucids, I think the Lucids I only bought 10 of them. And I think I made them free, 5 of them, but the 10 of them were literally, so it's $20 for all of them. But yeah, it just all depends on the price point. But then if the contracts are like $20 a pop, I may only get 2. And then again, though, at the same time, if I'm really more honing in on an idea or a premise, I'd be down to even go bigger. But yeah, and then also too, it depends on the rest of the budget. And the other momentum and how I'm feeling about what I want to actually put out there. If you don't have a delay. Well, yeah, that's why we have a delay, brother. It's to protect the non-experienced traders. So, because that's why too, because even if you hear news here, I mean, even if it's on a delay and you looked it up, it should be dramatically different. But yeah, I would not trade on it. And that's why, like, you got to think about it. At one point, without any delay, imagine all the people taking advantage of the people who weren't aware of it. So even if you're on real time, you got noobs going against beginners, and people are just, yeah. So that's why I said locked in is no delay, but I'm assuming you're advanced. And that's why if you're in locked in and you're not advanced and you're trying to take these little flips, like you're going against thousands of 1,000 people, or 100 if you don't believe me. Even then, 100 would still be a lot of people. You're going against people who know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're PvPing versus, like, you know, you're going against people. It's just PvP is what it's called, essentially. And yeah, like, you know, you're going against experienced traders. So if you don't know what you're doing, that's why I'm saying just don't. These things should help you, especially if you're a noob, and they should, you know, if you listen to the stream and you have a platform up and you're verifying what's said, you know, like space that you're opening it on your own ticker and actually paying attention, you should be able to spot the obvious delay so that you don't make an error. But then also too, even if you get the delay removed, I mean, if you're going to try to make scalps and flips in real time, like, just again, you are literally going against people like me. You are going against you're going against computers, and then you're going against me. You don't realize that? Like, you just saw SpaceX. Long story short, either a computer or a motherfucker just bought my 1,000%. And I did that within seconds. And that was after seconds after just ranting and cracking jokes, and you didn't even know if I was in La La Land or not. You see what I'm saying? And I did that when, how long was that? So I'm executed on the SpaceX. Literally, I'm in at 12:03. I'm in the first candle. I'm not even in on the big pop. And then I made it free within 12 seconds. And then within a minute and a half, I had 700%. And then in 2 minutes, I was out of most of them at 1,000%. And now I still have one left. And now they're dead. So that's what then you have to go against the basis of the computer. So there is a computer, the stats in real time, and then you have all of the play. That's why too, though, that's why the liquidity, and that's why everybody chasing, and you don't want all that noise. You don't want the traffic. That's why I've compared this example of in and out. I've compared it to chopping up and going through traffic. Because like I said, there's that window. I just did 1,000% in what, 2 minutes? We had 2 minutes to maneuver through that, and that's it. If you were any bit later, you were buying that contract 2, 3, 4, 5, 700, 1,000% higher. And if you miss the exit, you're gone. All of it's wiped out. So you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not, that's not, whether you're on a delay or not, that's a very challenging thing. I know. But that's what I'm saying. And if you're not experienced in that, and even if you're watching me and you don't know how to view my lane changes and view it as a signal, that's what I'm saying. It's not, it's just, yeah, it's got to be careful, bro. It's not easy. Yeah, I was quicker than some bot, but there's bots. But like that's like the base level. It's yeah, I don't know. It's like there's the current and the bots, and then the bots turn on too. That's kind of what happens after. But yeah, so just simple. This flipping scalping game, there's a lot of competition. So, and competition's not bad. I like competition. Competition should push you forward. Again, it helps you get prices, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing wrong with, people. That's how the markets are made. But at the same time, you can't be, I guess, don't be unaware of that. And that's why I'm saying, like, don't think, like, that's why I'm trying to get every play. And if you're not paying attention and you're not positioning yourself, putting yourself in a manner to go through this, or you don't understand it, that's what I'm saying. Just trying to blindly follow it is not as effective. But again, I mean, if you're driving your own vehicle, you'll learn how to do it. And that's what I'm saying. It's definitely not impossible. Like, that's the thing. I hope I've hit a lot of these plays, both in 2 minutes or even then. I mean, don't get used to it, but these 1,000% streaks are going to stop eventually. But they exist, and they exist in it's been replicated a lot. So it's not like it's not there, but you just have to start learning how to think and apply it on your own. Because I'm telling you, blindly following it is not. The windows are very, very small. No, there was real SpaceX news. It just popped and locked it. I think that one might delay. Not on SpaceX, because they also brought up Amazon. And then you're going to get another one. Trump will call Carney about wildfires. He's holding Canada responsible. They're not maintaining forests. Cost of Canadian air pollution must be added to tariffs. You have to realize you have to exit at 700, or if you miss the exit at 500. Huh? Yeah, sometimes they go, that's just I don't care about that. Obviously, like, you want to learn how to, optimize your plays, but some of again, when we're trading like a daily or like a short-term option, I personally, I'm just too old for it. I don't give a fuck if I sell it early. Like I said, I gave you guys a crash course in May of selling out early, not giving a fuck. Yeah, you leave money on the table, but push comes to shove, you're never going to regret it. So, like I'm saying, I've let a lot of options run really, really crazy. I have a very formulaic strategy. You guys, that's why I'm teaching you guys something. Even if you don't pay me $50 a month, if you just stopped complaining and listened, you'd actually realize I'm putting you on game. Because what's my strategy? It's super easy. I do something with risk management I have announced to all of you on every single play. It's the easiest thing in the world. What do I do? Anybody? What do you do? How did I handle that one? Right there, even as I gave you the recap. Again, you got to hear it in real time too. That's the funniest part. You guys get to hear it. You hear the ding. I tell you what I did, ding. I tell you what I did, ding. I tell you what I did. Bro, it's a very, very simple, it's like 2-step, 3-step approach. Go small. Even if you go medium, that's on you though, because again, if you're off on the first move, I can't fix it. You can't fix it. You'll get fucked. Doesn't, sometimes you lose, sometimes it rains, or sometimes you buy a bad option. So, you guys have heard me do that. I've made a play and I said, that's bad. Not like just the premium, but I'm like, no, that one it's not, I don't feel comfortable. But simple, you buy it, make it free, ride the rest one. After the rest, if one goes 1,000, take 1,000, ride the rest, and then everything after that, it's depending on the situation, the stock, and then your balance. Do you want to push? Can you afford the push? Which one makes more sense? How much time's left on the contract? Yibbity bobbity boo, right? But I'm telling you, it's super easy. Buy small, get initial position. Why small too? Because if I really like the play, I'm small, I have more money to buy it. All the plays I like, I could buy them again. Checkpoint, Z-Scaler, I have money to buy them again. If the first one hits, awesome, let's fucking run it. Second one hits, it's fine. We're not going to get, oh my gosh, it's down, Josh, it's down. What are you going to do? I'm going to get a better one, or we're going to wait and find something else, because it doesn't matter. If it goes up 100%, make it free at 100, all our money back, no more risk, only upside. The make it free goes 1,000, even like 700. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you. Or sometimes I'll sell it before 1,000 if it's running out of time, or the stock already made a very large move, and I'm like, yeah, it's not going to make much more out of that. This is good enough. But then after that, everything after that, you either make it free at the next one at 1,000 or whatever you want. But that simple process is what's been opening up the door to a lot of these. Get the opportunity, take advantage. I'm not too committed. I keep it small. I'm flexible. Things don't hurt, right? Then they go up. I'm getting all my money back. I get all my money back. Now, even if it loses, we're not really going to lose. It goes even well beyond the 100%. We just start slowly scaling out. And then, I will use the big numbers as a guide, but don't even fall in love with them. And like I'm saying, you'll learn to optimize them, but even something like a daily, it's like you don't try to fucking chase the extra couple hundred or whatever. That's why in that case, I'm looking at that contract. I wanted it free. It's climbing up. I'm like, okay, it might go 1,000, but I'm like, let me get paid, because I looked at the clock. I'm like, there's only 40 minutes left. This thing is dead in 40 minutes, and I'm already up 700%. That might be as good as it could be. So I took some more. I still left me some more. Again, I already made it free, so no risk. Then it goes to 1,000. I make it free at 1,000, or I take not even free. I just take more money. And then it started coming down, and I was like, yeah, it's still holding 700. Give me most of them, and then I'll keep one more because it was so cheap. So ta-da. But the make it free to ride the wave, that's a good dynamic. But people don't like it. Because the make it free to good dynamic, let me put it this way. Like, I did that on my Microsoft play. My Microsoft play last quarter, legitimately, that was $2,000 into $20,000. However, if I didn't make that one free, that one would have been into, I think, 40 or 80 grand. So you would have made a lot more money. Actually, every single play last quarter, you would have got double to triple, and a lot of them were 1,000%ers. But we made it free, so that's the problem. But like I'm saying, it's like if you make it free, you're not going to lose. That's the cost. So that's what I give up. So I give up my back end. I give up the top end, even though I'm still getting good growth and good upside. But in return, my account it's very hard to blow up my account. I have to just lose everything over and over and over and over and over again. So, or just go really big and lose it all. But that way, that's what I'm exchanging for it. Because, so I don't care if like I'm saying, I think $2,000 into 20 grand is awesome. $2,000 or $4,000 into 80 or 90 grand would have been dope too. But now, even if I'm saying an amount like $2,000 or $4,000, there was a risk there, but it was very low. And that one I went big. I went big on Microsoft last quarter because of what I saw. Like I'm telling you, I saw all of the guidance, everything low. I said, let's fucking run it. And it ended up working out. And that's a pretty big one. But that's what I'm saying. And then but I was also going off of other gains. And then once I get the gains, once I start hitting some big ones, I just start rolling them in. And then now playing with some of the house's money, but I still do the same thing. That's even what I did on the rally. And that's why even when I sold it, I told you my amount. I want 1,000%. I sold everything to get to 1,000%. Gambled with the rest until now, and then we'll see until it's time to go again. But yeah, the make free is great. You just don't get to make as much on the back end, but you don't get to lose as much on the front end. TSMC. Where's Trump talking? Georgia Bush. We from a town where everybody drowning, everybody dying. Say we are still praying with ya. Stay at the bottom of the map. New Orleans, baby. I don't see Trump live, but I see comments. If Chinese or any country's inflation rises, would equity price also rise? Just depends, like how bad. But like in the country, so like if China's inflation went up, theoretically it would drive up their stock market. The example is Argentina from a couple years ago. You said you want the 1,000, but what if it never hits that? I plan for it. So that's why I'm saying it's like I'm making it free. I'll take it, and then depending why. That's why some plays I'll take them after a couple 100% or more, because if a play moves up big enough, and then depending on how much time's left, or if it gives me too much in one day, I'm going to take it. And then, like I said, just even like the SpaceX, it was a great example. I'll leave a small one on the table. But at some point, if the profit gets big enough, I want the money. And then that's why I'm like, okay. And it just did that. If that's like the highest point the contract has been, I mean, I try not to fight it. Well, you should paper trade with options. But it's a weird thing, because if you learn stocks, you'll learn options. But then, like, learning options won't teach you about stocks. But then stocks need more money, but options are cheaper. That's the paradox with it. So that's why people go to options, because it's cheaper and it's kind of more accessible. But you don't really, if you don't know stocks, it's actually a little bit harder, a lot harder. And then vice versa, though. So it's like you get into stocks, it needs more money and it's slower, but you'll actually, if you understand how it operates, you'll be able to put it into the cheaper, faster options, and it'll make more sense. B-Fly Midjourney has 3 more hardware announcements. So I don't know if B-Fly was working with them. I think they just benefited off the hype. Like, I think it was Midjourney, like, validating, like, a marketplace for them, I think that was the big thing. Somali pirates have hijacked a tanker off the coast of Yemen. Reuters, and then UKMTO. Dude, when was the last time we had a Somalian hijacking? Suspected pirates seized tanker off Yemen. Armed assailants boarded the chemical tanker Asana off the southern coast of Yemen. Maritime officials say, based on initial assessments, it appears to be related to Somali piracy rather than Yemen's Iran-aligned Houthi militia. Dog, the Houthis got front-ran by the pirates? That's amazing. That's amazing. Attempted attacks have risen. The small tanker had no confirmed flag, had listed Somalian port of Bosaso as the next destination. Efforts underway to assist them and determine the circumstance of what happened. Details regarding the number of assailants, circumstances remain unclear. British Maritime said they issued a distress around 6:20 GMT on Friday and did not have armed security when the incident occurred. Assailants were suspected to be a part of a pirate action group. I didn't know. Pirate action group. I've never heard of this. The operator listed in the ship's database as Marshall Islands-based Exxon Energy, which could not be reached for comment. I don't know if it says Marshall Islands-based Exxon. I don't know if it's like a small subsidy or what. The vessel remains under the complete control of armed men. Oh, wait. At least 3 incidents have taken place since June. See, so this is the first one you're hearing about. 2 of them were near Yemen's southern coast, and a third took place on July 5th, near the northern Yemeni port. So this is the first one that worked. But yeah, apparently since June until today, these pirates have been trying to jack ships in the middle of Yemen. These pirates, while all this drama has been going on. I didn't think the pirates had a union. They're a pirate action group. These are collective bargaining pirates? I think it's hilarious. I think all of because that's what I was telling you with the Houthis. And the Houthis are talking a big game, but that's what I was saying. I was like, the Houthis were more disruptive a couple years ago. And you mean to tell me fucking pirates are just like, they're in the middle, like there's competition now. And now the pirates are in the middle. The pirates are like, I don't care about your war. And now they're just jack chemical ships. So it's kind of exciting. But it's another third party. How did that happen when we have military? Because we're not going to do anything. We're Americans, and we're just like, oh, fucking Arabs in their boats. the whole time, that's why, because the Americans thought the pirates were the Yemenis, and the Yemenis thought the pirates were the Houthis, and then the pirates are just like, nah, dog, like, what? I just think they blended in, and then I think they were an offshoot of the Houthis, probably. I think another mini revolt. They're like, we're never getting a fucking deal. Let's just fucking steal the ships. Because I'm telling you, apparently they've been trying this for a month. That's the best part of that story, is that now it's finally happened. But then they're like, yeah, we've been dealing with this all month. There was 3 failed attempts. Now they are 25% success rate. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. I hope no one got hurt, but this modern day, like, pirates in the middle of the war zone, I think is hilarious. Because I thought he was with you, brother. He's not with you? What do you mean? That's not your skiff? Then whose speedboat is that? I thought it was yours, brother. I swear Muhammad said he was taking a skiff. I swear that's whose speedboat then? That's not theirs? That's not our speedboat? Whose speedboat is that? It's a bullshit, man. Like, what? Like I'm saying, bro, I feel like how some of these stories play out, I think they're way more humorous than people are letting on. You know, I think we read them in a certain way, but yeah. Well, speaking of, can I show you guys something really funny? I saw the funniest things. These are different bodies of water, yes. This is the other side of the Hormuz, but it's not in the Hormuz. You guys should very well remember this from Russia, Ukraine. That's what I was saying. You guys don't remember when the Houthis were like actually a problem? The Houthis were really annoying in the Red Sea. I'm telling you, they were. That's you gotta. If you don't think about it, that's why everyone was like, "Where the fuck did these Houthis get ballistic missiles? Why?" That's what I'm saying. These guys are apparently prone to even having pirates. You know, the pirates are trying to overtake the block now. But it's like, who the fuck gave Houthis ballistic missiles? It was I did. Iran, good. We must, you know. It is like USAID, but Iran version. Here you go. But yeah, so they gave it to them. But yeah, they were a problem in Russia, Ukraine, when you already had the oil, and that was already going up, and they were just blowing shit up left and right. And then they were actually making a problem. But yeah, this is the Red Sea, so different than the Hormuz. But yeah, the Houthis have a great connection with Iran. So long story short, Iran was the Houthis' sugar daddy, you know, but then the sugar daddy got killed by Donald Trump. So now there's really grateful for the sugar daddy getting him through college, but then they're like, yo, I'm still down to be a part of this family, but then they need money. So then it's really weird now that the main sugar daddy's dead and now the son is gay. So long story short, the Houthis, especially now, this is not good for press, honestly. I feel like the Houthis need a publicist. You can't be letting the pirates run your block right now. So above all else, we'll see. But yeah, I think that's the simple way to explain the story. For real, dude, you cannot be bringing back Captain Phillips memes. That's the last thing the Houthis need. They need PR. You need them to be like a scary boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? Like they were like, again, like in 2022, 2023, they were really doing it, but we cannot have the pirates. Yeah, if they're working with the pirates, that might work. Maybe like some affiliate marketing, like with the... Okay, brother, I will give you 10% of every tanker ship you seize. Why not? It's a good deal. Where else you make that commission? Nowhere, brother. No, okay, listen. I give you 5% for every shipping route you disrupt. Okay, 10% for every tanker seized. Once you get past the 5 tankers, we'll add that to your left leg, and then you could move to your building your right leg, and then we could get you, you know, maybe launchers, missiles, who knows. But for now, every tanker, I give you 10%, brother. Come on, make a good one. Oh, man. Gotta love the war in the Middle East. This is way better than Iraq, okay? Because Iraq, I was a child, and I was getting terrified watching beheading videos. So I do think making fun of them and making jokes is a lot better, but we'll see. We'll see. We're month number 4. Bro, you want to... I don't know. I would love to see, like, Bullrat trying to join the Houthis. How does one join the Houthis? Would you guys... What's the sign-up process behind this? Like, do you think... Is there, like, an initiation? Is there training? How does this work? You gotta be Yemeni? Why? You don't remember that? You guys don't remember that? Back in the day? Was it Syria? It was Syria or Iran? No, it was Syria. Bro, you guys don't remember? At one point you had those LA people. Back in 2014, you had like LA gangsters. They went to fight for Syria. You thought I was going to say something else, huh? No, bro. Like, you had like the homies.
Hey, we still right here, homie. It's fucking morning. Fucking...
We got the enemigas right there, homie. Let me represent myself, homie. It's Creeper, homie, from that G-Dub 13 gang, homie. Sun Valley gang, homie.
This is from 2014, bro.
Westside Armenian Power gang, homie.
They literally went to fight in Syria. You had like LA gangsters, and they went to go fight in Syria. So yeah, man. That's why I'm sure. I'm surprised we didn't see more of it this time. With how I thought I would have saw, like, I'm surprised Blue Hairs still haven't done it. Iranian Army Navy fired shore-to-sea cruise missile towards hostile U.S. vessel. That video, I'm pretty sure that video is real. Because I remember seeing it back in the day. But I know there's like even the pictures. There's like, I swear there's like a picture of them like just shooting over walls. But yeah. Qualcomm, SpaceX, that was fun while it lasted. MOC is market on close. Oh shit, you guys, there's only 10 minutes left. Yeah, 2 billion to the bot. Dude, there's 3.5 billion yesterday. So again though, I mean, even after today, I still think I could stand by. I think they used today's story a little bit. You'll see over the weekend they'll either get over it or they'll keep panicking about the Kimmy. But I think they just used it as an excuse, man. Because like I was telling you, bro, this isn't bad. This gap sucks, but telling you, bro, you haven't had a big earnings miss. The season's good. I think more now room in deleveraging and positioning after today. You still got people piling in. It doesn't mean we know the answer. So like I'm saying, things can get bad. But for now, it's not as bad as people wanted it to be this morning. And then... yeah, we still have, we're barreling into the next week. So I'd wrap it up and I'd think about it too. If you have any discounts in software or anything related to next week, I would make those positions and I would call it a day. And like I'm saying, you're either going to come back with either war drama over the weekend or they're going to keep freaking out about Kimmy. Otherwise, we just continue back on to our positioning and go from there, and then by Tuesday you'll start to get more. You get reports on Monday as well, but they're not the crazy ones. It starts Tuesday. You get Google, Netflix, or excuse me, Google, Tesla. So it starts off pretty quick next week. So yeah, I would finalize your plays, make your decision. You only got 8 minutes left, but if you're going to hang out today, I kind of want to play COD again. I don't know if you want to play 2K, but I kind of want to play COD. America remains vigilant during first 3 days of renewed implementation. Forces have redirected 4 commercial vessels, disabled 1, and boarded 1. Oh, NVO at the low. Or at the close. Why is healthcare? You know, NVO just had a pretty crazy wick and then bounced. So, yeah, you're giving up the state, bro. You're closing with staples, healthcare, and financials in the red. That's kind of crazy. So, yeah, even, dude, your rotation's stuck. And chips and nothing. I think cyber, if we're lucky. Cyber might be one of your only green ones. Besides energy, but yeah, that I don't know if that counts. Oil. Earnings next week. Tesla, Google, Intel. One more big one. ServiceNow. But yeah, you got your work cut out for it. You get at least enough to move some sympathies. And then the week after, that's even bigger. But tomorrow, your next week, you at least get stuff that's somewhat worth your while. And then again, it could trigger some more analyst moves. So yeah, I mean, if anything, today, I think today just allowed some deleveraging. Some people levered up quick, but yeah, like I'm saying, think ahead. It's going to be similar vibes to this week. You'll play out next week, just now with a little bit more juice. There is, bro. I didn't realize it today because we just didn't move as much from when was the June expiration? Wasn't it like June 17th? Or like June 21st? I think it was the 17th. We like kind of moved, but then it just not much. So yeah, that's why. But this is a big expiration. So hope, God willing, baby, inshallah, especially with earnings. All right, Chad, we'll wrap it up. That's final 5. There's a couple names that actually popped here. Again, ACHC started running. Again, a couple of cyber plays. I just want cyber to close green. It'd be nice to have good strength. Again, on a day, even when they're freaking out about AI. Even if you think it's real or not, you want if cyber could hold up, it's exactly what we want. Because then it's just immune. If it's immune to all of it, it'll further support any of these ideas. But right at VWAP, it was a little bit better than 7 hours to nowhere. Like I'm saying, if this happened early, I would have freaked out, but they did it artfully. They ripped it up enough. Imagine what this did to premiums, but like I'm saying, you walked your ass off of the edge, bro. This morning was hideous. This morning, you almost had real risk on. You didn't rotate, though. That's the crazy part. If anything, you rotated back to chips. But no, I don't think you rotated today, no. So in a weird way, today was risk off, just not as bad. Because all the money that sold off, it went just back into chips. See, oh, CBOE at the close. But yeah, do you get what I'm saying? So it's not, but XLP, XLV, they're all red. So they held up. They didn't do as bad, but it's not. You had a little bit of retreat today, but then the dollar didn't move. So this is a weird day. No, this is a fucking weird day, dude. That's what I'm saying. It didn't. I just rotated out and back. That's what I'm saying. It didn't go to the dollar. They sold out. Bought. They didn't put the money anywhere. Maybe bonds the last couple days, but even they came down. So, yeah, it's a really weird one. Because, again, you don't have your other shit up. And then, like I'm saying, you don't even have the dollar going up. So, I do think positioning, but I don't know the answer to this one. We're going to have to wait a little bit and see where the dust settles. A lot of healthcare here at the close. Netflix, bro. So not even one standard deviation. You did at the open, but yeah, it's literally down 5, 6. I'll be in Egypt next week. Wow, enjoy it. It's exciting. Say hello to my family. Say hello. Say Joshua. But Chad, Rapparoon on this Friday. Rapparoon. Your time is up. Again, very weird. This, I would say today was risk off. That's what I was saying earlier, but I can't give you an answer. But like I'm saying, is where it stands right now, today was slightly risk off. Okay? That's it. That's it. It's slightly risk off. Because like I'm telling, everything's kind of down. Except for energy. But that's on the, oil. But like I'm telling you, it is, you don't have your rotations. There's utilities, communications. There's a couple of rotations, but like I'm saying, they're so small. So there's a couple of pockets that are green, but so I'm saying to a small element, this was a day where you retreated a little bit more than rotated. Bought your CBOEs. They've had a lot of premium. Again, the stock was up until then. Even this isn't a bad price, but the spreads are wide. And yeah, depending on the time. But those premiums have held up very, very good. FN, CNC. Oh, you mean that one? Oh, that's crazy. If you got filled on that, I have no idea why. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Harda. I missed it. I was like, what? Oh, Chatadonia. We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. I need a good game in the chat. Happy Friday. What a day. Honestly, though, that could have, it's like I'm telling you, risk on, risk off. This could have looked so much worse. So not too bad, but get the people moving a little bit. Get ready to start positioning as we move forward. But Chatadonia. I need a good game in the chat, baby. Drop that GG. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed brought something to the table. Plays, knows, vibes, personalities, info. God bless you and have a great weekend, baby. For real, thank you. All of y'all, man, really inspired, really contributing, really bringing something, vibing, dog. I appreciate you. Really protecting, really thinking about your future, really upholding the long term, the honor. Oh, God bless you, Chad. I hope it bears fruit, baby. It has to bear fruit. Mr. C got to bear fruit to plant another tree with more seeds, dog. I see you too, baby. Gem Pop, I love you. Members, non-members, stream alerts, locked in. What matters is you're actually doing it. Anybody can recite it. Anybody could buy something. Are you doing it? Huh? Need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Oh, Trimsky. I don't know why that comes up next. It thinks I'm about to go to the gym. Once it starts mixing in non-uncle, it thinks I'm at the gym. Because I'll listen to non-uncle at the gym. But usually, yeah, but Chatadonia, that's all that I have. God bless you. The Lord is with you, brother. You know that. Are you with the Lord? I've been saying that a lot. Not just because. I hope you get it. Oh, I hope you get it. Chatadonia. Let's see, what playlist should we... Why is it mixing in all of these songs, bro?
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking cold.
Made a lot of money, hard not to be cocky, but I work
Bro,
to
it won't
get
give me
here.
a
My
good
name
uncle
isn't Ronnie.
playlist.
I am 5'6", but I still call her shoddy. I catch the dip, I do not catch a body. If the money quick, I will probably...
Come on, bro.
It's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all.
Bro, it won't give me a playlist.
Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade?
I love you.
Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around.
Started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan.
Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know he smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you can keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me it's like they say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode. Heavy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying, I'll kill it. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call, baby. God bless ya. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. It's one love, man. Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, smash the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come, my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed, then you ain't know the code. What I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying. I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yo, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. Ask that senator though. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's moments they turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. It's feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies. It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. That's some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. It's a big bag, but we got more. On the way, another day, it's a blessing. Make a play, either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe, that's okay, we ain't stressing. Play in my position before I ever play a victim. So let me at it, bro, spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes, they sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know, they acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating son, ones that claiming that they real, usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me, so just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it me, but they jealousy a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own, so you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own, but divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home, I'm talking about your throne. The war that we wage is on, I got it but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn, that's word of the homie call. My prophet make them a ball, I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy, bring the joy like Jollibee, dictate like a Aladdin. I don't need apologies, only need my God with me. My girl look like a model thing, I'm pricing in apostrophes. The price is always talk to me, feeling like it's Pac with me, maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me, they said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes, it don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say, how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early, easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow, this ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vamanos, know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible, only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll, I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board, they acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed, I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all the stress, I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps, watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost, focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride, I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now. One turn. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks, please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips, you were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money, I suggest you do not rush with it. Deals aren't plans, make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved, by the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies, I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator, nod my head and run with it. Mama always said, never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing, I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch, that wasn't a parable. Just because they copy me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. It's a call, baby. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, it happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, could happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, it happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Shout out to my rhymes, it helped me do this right. The Lord control the fire, but you can roll the dice. I care more about
That's a dice. That's not. That looks never. Damn it. That's supposed to be a dice. I didn't mean to.
Comment I commit. Take some notes and grab a pen.
Money don't make you a man. I don't know like what my range is on this without like weird. Oh, don't look at me. What's up, bro? What's up, son? I gotta make sure I'm gonna hit the keyboard though. They always love to say what's up before they ask me for some stuff, but I bet this shit on love and I ain't never expected none.
There's a lot of things I should be showing off.
Oh, big God, this a war. You should see my battles. I think I got some. You know that? I think, bro, have you ever? Do you see this? It's there. Where was it, bro? Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't even know, bro. Have you ever had a stalker write about you? Allow me to show you something. You know that? You know, I've had people write about my body marks. Do you know that? You know, people have they've done that deep of a dive into Josh. You know that? And like literally, they're like, he has a mole on his right hand, and then on his upper left arm, and then like he has a scar. And I'm telling you, bro. What you doing with that? I know. I forgot it's on I turned on the camera on the non-locked in. I was trying to roll the dice, but it looked like I was doing something else. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's okay. I'll just flex. Dude, I'm telling you, know, I could be an elite looks maxer, right? I'd be the ugliest looks maxer, but I hope I could inspire the youth, man. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to go read a fucking book. Okay? I mean that in love. You know what I'm like, with love, bro, with absolute love. You know, I think didn't they call like academic max or like intellectual max? Read a fucking book. Well, I got one more. I got one more for you, and then we'll ball out. You've never seen me? Well, hi. I'm Joshua. This is the Joshua. I'm Casual. It is a Casual Friday, brother. Okay, a casual Friday. I love it, Laker. Everybody loves a Tarangelis, brother. The Tarangelis Laker. You know, brother, so it's a casual Friday for Josh Itola, but this is what I wear from time to Friday. You guys know this how my body move when I do this? I go, wow. I am very much a passion to it. So I guess you see, brother. You see. Okay. Ella and Trump, you do this? I know. I get, but look at Josh, his bombs. Big bombs, small, tiny hands, tiny fingers. I'm telling you, this guy is a cuckoo, loony. I don't, which hand is it? I don't know. I didn't say the FIFA 10. No, but alright, let's play one more. And then Call of Duty. That's the game, I think, for the day. Or we could flip a coin, Call of Duty or 2K. Yeah, I can't put a camera on the non-locked in, or on the locked in. I could only choose one stream. You know, you guys get real time. They get the visual. I feel like locked in, you guys don't want to see my chest as much. Like, I think some of you are down to see my chest, you know? But I definitely think some of the non-locked in people have a higher valuation on my chest. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Some people, if you could hear Josh 60 seconds faster, is that important to you? They said, of course. Others, they say, not at all. But then there's some of like, would you like to see his chest live? Would seeing his pectoral, look at, he could bounce them too. You see that? That's what I'm saying. They'll be like, wow, would you? They're like, that's amazing. Yes. They're like, I would love to show me this. That's valuable. So here we are. Here we are, chat. Animated Josh is a character for sure. I guess you guys have never seen that. Wow. Wow, look at I'm acting like Trump. Because I guess there's a whole, you've seen me, I'm good with it. I talk with my hands though. That's the sad part, you know that? I may be a political scammer, you guys. You know that? Because I'm extremely good at talking with my hands. If I ever needed to like talk with my hands, you've seen it. But then that's what like the politicians do. Like, have you ever seen Gavin Newsom talk with his hands? That's why he's so fucking sly, dude. You know that? So, unfortunately, I think it's a talent, but it's also a bad talent. It's kind of a sign that I'm a psychopath of how animated I could be with these. But then, you guys want to see this? You want to know what I do with my hands? I do this at the gym as like a coordination thing, but I'm not going to lie. I flex on people. Okay, so I'm cracking my fingers. But yeah, you ready for this? So this is what the musicians do, apparently. It's a finger warm-up. Oh, I'm looking at the screen. It's confusing me. Didn't I tell you, though, that trigger finger? Yeah, can you do it? Have you ever tried this? You'll get into a rhythm eventually. Yeah, you see that? You see that, son? Try it. You go 1, 2, back. 1, 2, back. It's for coordination. So, you know what's crazy? Where do you think I learned that from? Yeah, we're going to play COD. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to play a track. But yeah. See if you could guess where I learned it from. If someone could guess it, I will give you...
Yeah. Real shit, all this dummy shit had warned me. Put me in the book of life, the author and authority. My father is the king, I'ma let him go to war for me. I got a lot of things, but my soul still mean more to me. Down with cannibals, they probably gonna eat your nest. 100 on the crib before I ever put it on my neck. Here, write this down, I don't want you to forget. God gave me this gift, I'm chained to him, not the shit. Just items, rather be like him. The valley in the shadows, I will not be frightened. I don't do the third eye, the word enlightens. Discern how they swerve, all they words, no biting. So smooth with it, wanna imitate it. Saint drip, bitch, I am inundated. something a little different. It's more than innovation. Always had a different vision if we both facing the same location. Oh, I'm patient, y'all keep playing. Haven't you noticed that we the same? No changing, y'all still flaking. I'm still crazy, smoke that hazy. This'll be the part where I tell them that they lazy. Next Jim Cramer, but Bloomberg hate me. And the plays hit, so y'all can't blame me. Instant so sits, but the money from the 80s. Why you think I keep on telling y'all it's for the taking? Listen, little nephew, can't you feel the vibration? You don't need a preform to get a live nation. Bar is hella hard, you'd only get it if you play it. LYB, no PRAYIG, make it like they famous. They so draining, they complaining. Do it every day like it was an occupation. What they paying? I'm just saying I get money on every effort. I ain't better, just a veteran professor of the Benjamins and Jeffersons. It's not about the melanin, it's more about the skeletons, the shit that's in the medicine. Oh no, here we go again, the type of conversation turned them feminine. I am, I have, I shall, no questioning, no mentioning. I think this is the part where the sentence end, period. That's a great joke. Grew up playing Halo, somehow came out with a bad flow. Started San Diego till the Angels made me made home.
Saint Drip, bitch, I am inundated. In a little different, it's more than innovation. Always had a different vision, even if we both facing the same location. Oh, I'm patient. Y'all keep playing. Haven't you noticed that we the same? No changing. Y'all still flaking. I'm still crazy. That was more Cardi B than... So what's up, Chad? We did it. Made it to the end of the week. Friday. Are you guys ready for Monday? Are you ready for the weekend first? I hope you live in the moment. You know? That was a Marcus Aurelius thing. You know that. You know he was a king. You know Marcus Aurelius was a king. This is your Stoics. He had everything. You know that? He really did. And he was the guy who was really big on the whole, you should enjoy the moment. So, like, if you ever asked him what to do, he would tell you that. So he's big on gratitude. Check the balance. Not the bank balance. The gratitude balance. Ask him. So, be excited for next week, next month, next year, the end of the year. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. But, we get the weekend. So you only get a couple of these a year. 52 of them, I believe. 52 weekends. So you got anything planned? Or are y'all chilling? Are you chilling like a villain? Otherwise, I think my girl, her mom, she's coming to town. So I got some plans. But I get to eat, you know. They cook food. They cook food for me. It's fire. I'm like, I'm down. I'm down. But yeah, and then I don't know. I kind of want to maybe go outside, but I tell you, I got burned after 4th of July. It was not good. It was not good. So yeah, but the sun would feel good. I've been scared of the sun. Have you ever seen the movie Benchwarmers? I low-key turned into the guy afraid of the sun. Oh, no. That's actually one of my favorite movies. Did you guys know that? How many of you watched Benchwarmers? It's a great movie if you haven't seen it. That was a classic. Arena football, you're going? No way. Dude, I've always wanted to go to one of those. I've always, I used to watch arena football when I was younger. That was I feel like when it was more up and coming. I really thought that would have been the next thing, to be honest. Back in the day, if you asked me when I was younger, arena football would have been it, man. In the year, looking to add a crib to the portfolio. So I got one for you. I have an area. I've been working on it. It's a lot, you guys. Not the area, but trying to organize it all. And then I'm getting more details on the overall just location, because it is weird. So, but yeah, I would, either way, you look too, though. Don't rely on me. But I think that's a good idea. And I think your principle is great, in theory. Now get some action behind it. You're going to the Backstreet Boys concert with your wife? Shut up. No way. Wait, is it NSYNC? You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. That's NSYNC, right? I know a Backstreet Boys song, dude. Yahweh at the Sphere? Shut up. Like a real... Is it actually the Backstreet Boys? No. Or is it like a video? Like, do you actually get, like, the coked out Aaron? No, I'm kidding. There's no way. Yeah. No, there's I know a Backstreet Boys song. I do. I had sisters, but I confuse them. I know at least one. That shit was hot back in the day. Y'all don't understand. Oh, I want it that way. I vaguely. Yeah.
The one
desire,
believe when I say I want it that way.
It's a banger, dog. So yeah, I fuck with it. I know that one. I know one of them. That was a big rivalry back then. You had Coke and Pepsi, and then you had NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. I don't know if you guys knew that. But nah, man, it was real. That's exciting. At the Sphere. I want to go to the Sphere. Dude, that's crazy. I told you guys kind of hyped me up on it. I think it was like, I heard people say it, and even the chat, you guys said it. You said it's like an event. The Sphere became like an event place that people want to go to. Oh, am I offline? All right, man. Well, let's play some COD, dog. If y'all want to run it. NSYNC did win. But that song, I want it that way. I really want to go to the Sphere. You could go. You're not. Are you in Vegas? I haven't been to the Sphere. Have you been? Mosby's a Vegas local too, but he hasn't even been to the Sphere yet. Ain't nothing but a heartache. That's NSYNC. Yeah, bro. They don't. NSYNC really did. And then Justin Timberlake. I don't think the Backstreet Boys, they got like cameos in movie. But Justin Timberlake became a star. Those were the times. We should bring boy bands back. Do you guys think we could we have a bunch of dudes in here. Yo, you guys think we could do it? Do you think we could bring the boy band back? But hear me out. Are you ready? What if we did a boy band with 100 people? It's like a real boy band. You know what I'm saying? But we did it like the Backstreet and NSYNC. You know, so we had like, 5, 10, like, singer, dancers up front. But then we had like guys doing the fucking banjos, the drums. You know what I'm saying? No, come on. You haven't? Go, bro. Mosby, if I bought you tickets to the Backstreet Boys tonight, would you go? Do you have, Mosby? Are you dating anybody? Any Russians in the pipeline or what? I don't know what you're working on. I don't know if it's on yourself or if it's on that. But if I bought you Backstreet Boys tickets, would you go? Because you should go to the Sphere, bro. I want to go to the Sphere. If that was like next door to me, I would go to the Sphere. I would find a way to go to the Sphere. That's it. I guess maybe I'd hang out outside. But then again, I am a Middle Eastern with a beard. So I think you'd have a better time doing that. The whole waiting outside thing. Are we going to have some chats run this or what? Would you guys like to play some Call of Duty? Where's Damien? Damien's offline? I don't got no Damien. Do I got more people? Fibbin Frizzle online. I'm sure he'll play. Fibbin Frizzle. Because otherwise, if we have more people on 2K, I think alphabetical order is the stupidest thing they could have done. You know that? Scoobs. Scoobs had game too. You're going to a comedy show? But yeah, I'd go. Well, shit. Find the next comedy show at the Sphere. Do they do that? I don't know if it'd be the same, but I will get you tickets to the Sphere, Mosby. Just go, please. I want you to. Let me know. You're a pretty good objective source you could report on it if they're overhyping this. Because I'm telling you, the stock is up, but even then, like, socially, people, the way they talk about the sphere, man, is quite insane. Like, you know, they're really down with it, bro, and they're really like, it's, I don't know, they talk about it like a religion, to be honest. Anybody I've talked to about the sphere, it's like that's why I'm so interested in it. You know, religions across the world have always fascinated me, but that's why it's like the way they bring it up, they're like, no, like their facial expressions change, the voices, their enthusiasm towards it. So yeah. Thanks for encouraging you to live. Yeah, dude, listen, especially if it's down the fucking street, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Because like I'm telling you, it's to the point where even then, like, I'm in my house a lot of the time, but like even then it's getting to the, I have an itch to just like go on a plane and just fucking check it out. I'm kind of down to go to the Backstreet Boys tonight, you know, and just rip it real quick and then say I want to see, though, because I am curious. Because again, like I'm telling you, people, they do hype this thing up. And I'm not prone to all hype, but, you know, something like this, most people, I don't know what they get out of hyping it. That's the thing. That's why it's like, you know, people have no problem telling you a place sucks. It's not like, you know, they didn't buy a subscription to the Sphere. They don't have to defend it. But like I've heard very awesome things, and then the stock and everything, there's a lot with it. So yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it when you land. I've been to Vegas when it's been built, but I've never like went out of my way to like go to it because I didn't know what it was. I thought, and then like I saw some weird demon shit in the beginning, bro. One of those early things they did is they did like some demon shit. I'm like, I'm good. Las Vegas demon spectacle ball worship, more like it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm not doing that. But yeah, I think, but they're like, no, they fucking have Coco Melon. I'm like, what? No, I don't even like Coco Melon. They're like, no, you go to shows and you do this, and they're like, it's so. But yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why everybody's so into it. Maybe they have been. Maybe it is ball worship. Maybe now that I think about it. Why Black Ops 2? I don't know. I feel like Black Ops 1 is the beginning, and Black Ops 3 is the end. So Black Ops 2 is a perfectly balanced meal. And I like balance. You know, he is the Alpha and Omega, and he gave us the right now. So let's go in the middle, man. Have balance. However, you must make a decision for the Lord, because he spits out lukewarm. So that's the beauty of it. Are you guys not going to play? Is no one... I see you guys... I've invited everybody. I don't know. Is it because I appeared offline? Let me turn this off and back on. Otherwise, do we have more people for 2K? They're going 2K. You don't have this? I don't have FIFA yet. I mean, I don't know. FIFA ends on Sunday, so I actually made it through this World Cup without downloading FIFA. But I've watched. This is the most soccer I have ever watched in my life. I've legitimately never watched this much soccer. It's actually insane. I will call it football. That's how much respect I've gained for it. I will call it football. I've never watched this much in my life. Good game. You know? What do they call it? The beautiful game? It's a good game. My respect for it is it is, but it's because, you know, they changed it, right? They did rig it to a certain degree. They made it where they scored faster. I'm telling you, that's the biggest difference. I'm telling you. It's shocking. It was unnoticeable. It was noticeably different from even the last World Cup. Because, like, every game, there was, like, either a bunch of scoring or, like, a majority of the games, there was very, very quick scoring. And it was. So it was fun to watch. It was actually, there was a different intensity to it, and it actually was not a boring game. So I liked it. You're nice in FIFA. You probably are, bro. You probably are. I know. I used to be nice at FIFA. Back in the day. My FIFA skills, you know, they're rough. All right, Chad. We'll do one more round. Oh, wait. Who was that? I forgot. Somebody added me. But I don't know. Who's Nadir? Nadir. Is it Nadir or Nadir? Which one, brother? And then I don't know the Wizard of Oz. But you show yourself in the chat. Show yourself. Present yourself. And then I can make addition. Oh! Thank God. Damien. Nice. I invited Fibbin Frizzle. He was not. I think I invited Keno. I think Scoobs. That's the other Chad. If we get D in here, then that's easy. He's a good guy. Good player. Oh, Zelman. Where's Zelman? Damien. What's up, man? Are you ready to ball out? Are you ready to carry? I think you, bro. You might be the only one. I don't know where the chat's at, bro. They're not down. They're not down. No, I'm kind of down though, bro. This was like very fun last time. I played a little bit. I like, you know what I like about it? It's hella quick. It's not even like, like the games are actually. Oh, yeah, do you play 2K?
I don't have this year's, but I used to.
Yeah, it takes fucking forever, dude. Low key. It's there. That's why I don't know. Have you ever played League of Legends?
Yeah, I've tried it out. Those games, yeah.
That's well, I used to.
To an hour.
Yeah, but I used to think that took forever. But I'm like, low key, like a 2K game is quite some time. What is?
Yeah, you're right. These are short and quick.
Why does it say 1 next to my name?
I think it has to do with like the controllers. If you have another one plugged in or something.
All right, bro. Let's just run. Do you want to play Search?
Yeah, I'm done with that. That's where it gets active.
I like Search. Let's see. Scoobs. They could just join us, right? If we're in a game. That's it.
Yeah, they should be able to join off your name. Sometimes it's a little glitchy though.
You're gonna add me? Oh, Mikey? You're Nadir? You're Nader? Alright, we'll just join up midway if it lets you. Nadir? Where is Nadir? I can't believe Fibbin Frizzle. You would think the guy with the Bradley Frizzle gamer tag who's joinable right now. You think he would be down, bro. You would think he would be down. But nah, Fibbin Frizzle is not down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's do a random. Hey, can I interest any of you guys in saving 10% of your money and investing it in high-quality assets for yourself? You don't have to...
Anybody got a mic?
Yo, can you not hear me? Or are you just acting like you can't hear me?
Anybody got a mic?
Okay, he's acting like he can't hear me? This is sad. I don't think he could hear me, guys. Oh, man.
I don't think he wants to save 10%.
Well, too bad. I guess I don't know what to do with all of these secret stock tips then. Huh. Too.
No, definitely not.
I guess I thought they were interested in all of this high quality assets. Oh, I kind of like this map. Oh, need more players to balance team.
Well, I don't think anybody liked that map. Jesus.
Okay, all right. Oh wait, leave. Bring party. Oh, I still didn't get the maps. Alan, is that you?
Round 1. Fight.
What?
Honestly, if you're not gonna play the zombie maps, it's not even worth it. People don't like playing them.
Oh, Nadir added me. Can you guys not join? V Nadir online. I invited you, Nadir. Can you join, brother? You sent? Is that you, Alan? Oh, nice. We got some chads. Got some baller chads. You have to buy it and download it for a 50-year-old game. Yo, calm down, 20-year-old. Okay, you hear this guy? You hear this? He's like, what are you, for a 50-year-old game? Do you understand what's 50 years old, dude? You kidding me? Dog, do you know it's from the 50s? Fucking gold standard. 1970. Calm down, bro. This game was like, this was like the mod. They had, you had iPhones before this game. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Oh, wait, who? I don't know if they show up on my friends list after I add them. So the other guy's name TBQ. I really don't like this friend system. Okay. You're on your way now. Well, hopefully it lets you guys join up. We gotta ball out. You guys look better than me. How have you all, I know Damien can ball, but why you all ballers like this, dude? Take a second perk 3. Sounds like this is why we had a opioid epidemic. Treyarch animation is tight. Yeah, if you're from 50 years ago. Boomer. You really just said you're a boomer if you played Black Ops 2. Insanity. This is a modern game. This game was... Oh shit, we're gaming? No, we're actually doing a history lesson, apparently. I know, this is... Yeah, what do you play? You play Roblox? Is that...
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
Frag out!
Got him. Got him.
Down.
Search and destroy. How about just try to get me, bitch? Oh, yeah, he got me. I got 2 of them, though. I think I got 3.
Sniper's check.
Come on.
Move up.
Don't fuck up this lead. Oh, it's just you, Stormy. That's what I forgot about this game, where they all, like, everybody just walking around 50 cal for close combat. Come on!
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
Invite me? I did invite you.
Search and
You didn't get the
destroy.
invite?
Protect the objectives.
Throwing frag.
Bomb active.
Big ass train. Get him to the left. Get him to the left. I'll disarm it. Unless you're doing it. Oh, shit. I did not know there was another one.
Hostile with weapon.
All right, we lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one.
Threat neutralized. Good spot.
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives.
Shoot her down. Shot out.
Oh, shit. He's up. He was right by B. He was like running through this shit.
Throwing grenade.
Mission clock about to expire. All others are dead. It's up to you.
Is he at A?
All right, we lost that round, but it's not over
Fuck
yet.
there.
Get ready for the next
Fuck
one.
me. Come on.
Halftime. Search and destroy. Destroy the objectives. Charges acquired.
One shot over.
He's out.
Get you.
Bomb carrier down.
Hostile grenade.
Damn, bro, he's got wrecked. Damn, warm up, bro. Game number 1. I like Search though, to be honest, because it's still like a fast-paced game.
Shooter in range.
Bomb acquired.
A little bit more stakes, more cost.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, shit. Why can't I?
Good job, Grunts. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Clear the objectives. We got the bomb. Bomb active.
Good shit. Talk about it in a weird way. You know, you are actually correct.
clear. Transitioning.
Stormy, that guy got a sniper. Yeah, Damien. He has sniper and SMG. Fucked me up. There you go.
Good job. Get ready for the next round.
Get ready for the next round. Games have came a long way. I like this better. That's it. Don't give me fucking motion sickness. And then no one's like sliding, double jump,
Search
triple
and
jump,
destroy.
forward slide, power slide.
Neutralize the objective.
Shit.
Charges acquired.
Whoever got the bomb last time should have got it.
Joy!
Bomb is armed. Finish the mission. You're all that remains.
Throwing frag!
Oh! Out!
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Lucky. This game feels probably like the original Doom. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's that crazy. It's just fairly modern back in my day. Sorry, we did good. It was a good warm-up.
That one hurt our reputation.
I don't know. Is this crossplay? I have no idea. That's a good point. Not with Xbox? Oh. I think it's... Damien said it's only PS4 and PS5. That would make sense. TBQ. Anyone else? Was there any other? Let's see. When do I get to put more than 2 attachments? Type 25, did that shit go hard? Damn, bro, I'm not even a level 20. Looks good, baby. Oh, no way. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? What's up, baby? Good, man. You got the... How's long-term in real estate? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, it just depends where. That's what's been... How has it been out there? What about the, like... What about just, like, supply? Oh, shit. Hello? Yo, did it cut out the audio? Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah, cut out. You said it's picking up a little? I mean, you guys got some tech out there. If the AI wave hits there, it's going to be insane. Because, like, San Fran, that's been going very odd. And then all these, like, Midwest smaller places have still been hot. But then the places that are slow have been terrible. Like, San Diego is terrible. Very slow. Well, just there's a lot of supply, and then everything is just slow. The prices are still, like, high, but it's not, like, nothing like it was a couple years ago. And then it's extremely slow. Oh, wait, what happened to Nadir? Did he get kicked out? Oh, crown. We got some more chads. I don't think I have, bro. I think I have you added on 2K. I don't think you're added on here. Yeah, I don't have a lift switch. Oh, I got a point guard and a center. I like 2K. I play a lot of it. Sad. I like this. They got me to download this last Friday, and it was quite enjoyable. I was actually impressed. I know it's just, and it's easy, but yeah, this is a. I don't know. I forgot. And no, just I don't even know, man. No microtransaction, unlock, season pass, this and. Which is interesting because yeah, the last Friday no one's beefing with me though today. Everyone, they heard about the kid. That's it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got something to say? Yo, bro. You don't even sound tough. I'm not even. You just. You sound like fucking cotton candy. Okay. So I can play your video game. Let's have a good time, bro.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objectives.
Y'all take the fucking bomb. I don't want the bomb.
Bomb acquired.
Always trying to give the Arab guy the bomb. So, this shit does fucking. Oh, he's on the. Put one more in him.
Topping off. Snipers down. Move up.
Bomb carrier down.
Stupid ass bitch. Yeah. Oh, you just got hit by the train. Fucking inanimate object.
Snipers down.
Temporarily.
Good job, squad. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Neutralize the objective. Charges acquired.
Why am I moving so slow?
Grenade, move!
We lost the bomb. Bomb acquired.
Did you get that guy?
I'm out.
Bomb dropped.
Oh, he got both of
Charges
us?
acquired.
Damn.
Charges dropped.
Oh, he held it.
Sniper down.
Gosh.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
Oh, that one guy he double sniped us. He got lucky. Good shot.
Search and destroy.
Oh. Yeah.
Clear the objectives. Bomb acquired.
God.
We lost the bomb.
Right off.
Concussion out!
We got the bomb.
He's like, this was so much different when I was 15.
Bomb drop.
He's like, I don't know why it feels a lot faster.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
It's like, it's so fucking weird. It's a lot different. It's the same, but something different. Damien's sick, bro. I'm telling you, he know when to like not even shoot. Like, look at him. He doing his little YY tap. Oh!
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
All right, man.
Light him up!
Halftime. Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
See, because I know he's sniping.
Bomb active.
Contact, shooter!
Complete the mission. You're the only one left.
Oh!
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
Hold him off for a little bit.
Hostile equipment.
Search and destroy.
He's lucky. I saved my ammo.
Protect the objectives. We got our ass.
I don't disagree
handed
with
to
the
us.
man. So
Regroup.
fuck, I don't even. GG's, bro. Good game, man. Good game. Good game. That's he has a point. Fuck, dude. Nah, bro, we're not playing with those Scott Bessents. Get some fucking shit. No, I like the frag. Do I have the M8? I kind of like the Express. Can I play the Indian guy voice? Do you remember when I do it? Josh used to do all the voices. Now it's clearly an AI or recorded. You really trying to use some 1999 reverse psychology on me? That's crazy. Clearly, you have not given me money. Shut your geek ass. Shut the fuck up and go get a bag. Do you know what you're saying right now? Shut the fuck up and get your bag up before speaking to me, sir. Stupid ass Call of Duty, dumb fuck. See, this is why this game, unfortunately, they're all still dumb. It's a long time, bro.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
sure they're not there.
Frag out! Sniper!
Oh, he got you? Have a good weekend.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
Not over yet. Step up.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives.
Oh, did he see me? Right down. Fuck! Thank you.
Good job, Grunts. Get ready for the next round.
Weird. I thought y'all were a little more chatty.
Search and destroy. Defend the objectives.
Honest? Yeah, they're just sniping. You just chill back a little. Yeah, they already got position on me. Shit. Got it. Got him.
Good job. Get ready for the next round.
Nah, I popped your homie and I look it. That's camping. Look
Shut
it. I
up.
turn around and pop your dumb ass. I see. I'm just on the move, baby. I got places to go. It's not my fault. You got it my way, you dumb bitch. Go home. You should have went somewhere else. Make a good decision. Make a better decision.
Search and destroy. Neutralize the objectives. Bomb acquired.
Grenade! Grenade! Sniper! Sniper's clear!
Charges set.
Silly. You were camping, and then look at it, and then you get popped. Ah! Yo, why don't y'all try it? Yo, you should actually use an assault rifle or something. I don't think the sniping thing's working out. You guys know you can move around and shit, right?
Search and destroy. Clear the objectives. We got the bomb.
I'm out!
Bomb carrier down.
Jumping off!
Charges acquired.
Oh, you lucky.
Reloading!
Camping. What is the, look at your homie's teammate. What is he doing? He's camping.
Bomb is armed.
That won't work when he armed the bomb. Damn. Yo, that's crazy. They were very chatty in the beginning. Very chatty. Very. It's okay. We'll take the win with honor. Good game. Good game. Shut your bitch ass up. Bro, how you graduate college, you put all this effort in, and you man, oh, you lucky my connection was All right, who else? We got, which chat is joining? Silly people. No, we need Damien. What do you mean? Bro. Okay, he was a bitch. Dog. Alright, man, we better step our game up then. Otherwise, we can't talk shit. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It'll bounce. It'll bounce. Let's go. We're just, that's it, man. You get value stocks until the bounce. That's why, but hopefully we could keep getting some good games in. The GOAT. He's already prestiged? How the fuck are some of you prestiged? That's, I had a chat I just invited, but he's straight up was already prestiged. I'm gonna go get a carbo. Ooh. Do raid. Is this guy trying to sell accounts? Dude, what accent is that? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where? Hey, where? You fucking donut. Where are you? You said you're English? You're from England? You say Portuguese. What do you? What accent is that? English, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Why do you sound like you belong on a Lucky Charms box? I'm not following.
Neutralize the objective. Bomb acquired.
Oh, they're all at A. Sniper!
Bomb dropped. We got the bomb.
Plant that shit.
Bomb is armed. Good job, squad. Get ready for the next round.
Single shooter. Sniper down.
Search and destroy. Clear the objectives. Bomb acquired.
Concussion out.
Bomb
Check. Fucking.
Topping off. Kill confirmed.
Charges set.
I missed that. That's crazy. I missed that.
Good job, squad. Get ready for the next round.
Eyes on target.
They're fucking hurting.
Search and destroy.
All right, baby. Let's go.
Eliminate the objectives. We got the bomb. Charges dropped.
Changing.
Oh, he got me. Finally.
Straight down.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Halftime. Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
They're not at A.
Bomb online.
What's going on there?
Move her. Shoot her down.
Hop on COD from earlier or what?
Confirmed down.
You hop on stream or?
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Search and destroy. Defend the objectives.
Concussion out. Targets. Sticky out.
I fucked him up. Yes, you can, brother. Yes, you can. It's sick,
Mission
bro.
clock
Isn't
about
it-
to
isn't it-
expire.
Isn't
Step
it
up.
awesome? أنا عرب حبيبي أنا أتكلم عربي أنا أتلك اسكت قسمك bitch.
Shooter on the move.
Oh.
Good job, squad. Get ready for the next round.
Fat doobies. That's what I'm talking about.
Go to patrol.
Search and destroy. Protect the objective.
Come on, get up. I gotcha.
You're all that remains. Finish the mission. We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Step up.
Targets up to moving.
Mission time extended. Search and destroy. Neutralize the objectives.
All right, baby.
Bomb acquired.
Throw grenade. Concussion out. Changing. Grenade.
Oh shit.
Bomb dropped.
I went for the wrist. Yo. Get two. We got you, dudes. Yeah.
Charges acquired.
I don't know. I don't know if you've seen the Instagram videos. I just posted quick updates of everything going on. Honestly, it's not a bad 3 weeks to be slammed. It's just been momentum and chips. People are kind of freaking out with like AI shit, but yeah, it's earnings. It's a good time though if you have time. The next pretty much the next month. Yeah, so next week we're gonna get Google, Tesla, some software, Intel. So, and then after next week, then after these earnings, it's either the bubble. Dude, Intel I think is at 90.
Bomb active.
But it was at 140 like a month ago. Dude, it hit 140 and then in the last like month, 2-3 weeks.
Engage!
Yeah, bro, that's fucking awesome. It's been the best chip stock in the world, baby.
Sniper's check. Move up.
Oh, you are. Then you know all of it, baby. Oh, there you go. What's up, baby? What happened? Where'd all the British people go? What happened? Where'd they go with their swords? I thought they were gonna stab us. You guys were gonna sword fight us to death. You guys can't even play fucking COD. This is amazing. I fucking love it.
Solid execution. Good job.
You're from Orange County now. Fuck you off. fucking British and he sounds like Conor McGregor. All right, man. One more. Let's get one more in here. I like search. Do you guys like search? Is this, or do you guys want to play like deathmatch? I don't know. Quick draw. Dude, I just need more than, if I could get some equipment on this GAT, it'd be nice. The game is way louder. Oh, is it really? I don't know how to adjust it. It's good though. I've been kind of screaming, so maybe it balances out. I don't know. These guys have been aggressive. They've been kind of aggressive. Yemen, look it. We could play with the Houthis. Let's just do Yemen. Look, come on. I don't even know I forgot what this map is like. Let's see what it's like for the Houthis. I think it's very relevant. Why is it saying need more players? Can I do a Colt? I want it all caps though. I think I just broke the game.
Search and destroy.
Houthis, brother. Brother. I remember this map. It's kind of shit.
Eliminate the objectives. Charges acquired.
I'm just trying to get out and about. Okay.
Good job, agents. Get ready
what
for the next round.
Should we leave? A Michael Myers gun?
Search and destroy.
Wait, what?
Clear the objectives. Bomb acquired.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. Like Halo back in the day. Yeah. That would be fun. Are we still playing one guy? I think we should leave though. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be whack. Oh, it kicked you all out. Nice. Now I gotta go through this extensive friends list in alphabetical order and invite every single person back. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, not bad though. I don't know. I do like my my what's it called? I do like my 2K, but this is pretty fun. You know, it's a good blast from the past, but it's quick. That's what I'm saying. We played 3 games, and then you get to talk shit to the team, the other team. You know, that's what's weird about 2K though. 2K, they hella just talk shit to you, and you're on their team. So it's like, why? Like, what's the point of that? Oh yeah, big. I play Rat. What was the other dude? Where was the other guy? What was his name? Oh, Nadir. Yeah, same. Alright, what time is it? 2:30. It's actually not too late, but yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's 2:30 p.m. Bro, I wake up at 4 a.m. Okay, calm down. It's good when it closes, but yeah. When is the market open for you? There, 9 or 7? Oh my god, disgusting, dude. 9:30. That's in the. I know, it's crazy. That's what I didn't like about Miami, because I like everything about Miami, but the time. I didn't like finishing up when the market would close, and then I would go outside and it would just be traffic, pure traffic. 4:30, and then again, then it's late, early in the year. The sun goes down early. It's just terrible. Why does it cut out the mic when we join the game? Random. Yeah, random. How long on the market? But what's the problem? What's the? But the seller's not weird. The seller's not.
Search and destroy.
Wait, what? It cut out. While it's listed?
Protect the objective. Bomb is on.
Measure.
Oh, come on.
The seller comes home and showers. The guy walks out and looks at me, bro. I was so checked.
We lost
You're
that
like,
round,
sir.
but it's not over yet. Prepare yourself.
Oh man, it could be. What state? Georgia. Bro, fucking. You're always gonna need HVAC.
Search and destroy.
Man. My goodness. My goodness. I just got some done
Defend
in
the
Cali.
objective.
We had to do it on the farm. It was just the control. Like, I had that control board. Oh, fuck!
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
How are they shitting on us? These Fong guys.
Shots of that.
These guys are. He's rolling deep with the PDW. I don't know. Don't know honestly. I just know we had this like one of the units. It's like it has one of those like indoor like AC units. It's not like.
We lost that round,
It,
but it's not
what
over
was
yet.
happening.
Stop them.
Yeah, it's like kind of like one like you put in like an apartment. So it's like a full AC unit. Oh, there is an outdoor unit on that one actually. Now that I think about it, but there's like a part of it, like, indoor unit you like put in a closet, you know. And
Search and destroy.
but it's like a full AC unit. But long story short, the fucking like water
Protect
was
the
getting
objectives.
into like the plug, and I think it dripped on the circuit board, fried the control board.
Hostile counter UAV
And
is
then
online.
after it fried it, I got it fixed, and then it stopped working again. But then we found out it was like with the leak. But yeah, it was just the control board. But that cost a decent amount. Bro, why can't I aim?
You are all that remains. Finish the mission.
You can tell this other team is good. They haven't said a word.
Halftime.
3.
Search and destroy. Clear the objectives.
30.
Bomb acquired.
决定杀了。你可以，没事没事。
He's right. I was trying to be all slick.
Bomb online.
Nice.
Adequate performance.
Nice.
Get
Let's
ready for
go.
the next round.
I tell you, man, the offense very, very easy.
Oh. Oh.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objectives. We got the bomb.
That's a kill.
I didn't know.
Roger that.
Man.
Bomb active.
Yo, this guy got perks and shit, dog. Nah, bro. Every Friday we game it, dog. Come after, bro. After hours, we've been. First time we caught though. We played it last week, but yeah, bro. We need a squad.
Adequate performance.
We
Get
need
ready
a
for the next
squad.
round.
Dude, I forgot. Some people
Search and
just bought it
destroy.
for the zombies.
Destroy the objectives. Bomb acquired.
I don't think I ever played that.
Charges dropped.
Yeah, they're flash banging. Fuck out.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
You're in the.
Oh, guy in the middle.
On the move!
Charges acquired.
Enemy down!
I was gonna say, wait, it's all you, huh? You're not even part of these guys.
Adequate performance.
You should
Get
defect,
ready for the
bro.
next round.
Defect. Let us get this win, bro. These protests of how terrible they are. Defect, dog. I know, bro. Just give us the dub, bro. Just honestly, lay your arms down and and go buy go buy influence stock.
Mission time extended.
That's the best I can do for you. That's the best I can do. Lay
Search
your
and
arms
destroy.
down.
Eliminate the objective. We got the bomb.
Yeah, bro, that shit was ripping early. Remember, wasn't it at like 20?
It was at like 70.
Bro, was that something crazy?
Hey, watch out for that!
Shit, there's a couple of them here. I didn't.
We lost the bomb.
Fuck. He should have laid his arms down. Does he have the bomb? He don't have the bomb. Fuck. He did. It was only him, bro. Watch out! No, 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 no! Oh, there you go. What awareness.
Check your timeline.
They mobbed him. They mobbed him. Very impressive, though, about the fucking... the mine. Yo, Brett, you should have left... Bro, you should have laid your arms down. I can't believe you did.
They have overpowered us.
Should have sabotaged him. Come on, man. Fucking Fawn Clan took your glory. Good game, dog. Good game. Same. Same. That was good, though. It was a worthy opponent. Good game. All right, Chad. Well, that was a great one. Happy Friday. I'm going to depart. I love you all. Thank you for your time. And Chad, have a good weekend, okay? You're going to need it. The next weeks only get crazier and crazier from here. So, I love you. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Chadadonia. Have a wonderful weekend. And thank you for your time. And please get some rest, man. I'm telling you. And make a decision. And let the knowledge be in motion, you know? Let it not be a possession, but a transformation. Have a wonderful weekend, Chad. Goodbye.